we're gonna hang out. Jesse's taking a day off, and we had a giveaway yesterday. Congratulations to ABSXS Rider. Congratulations to Bellstar53, and congratulations to TikTok Seller 444. If you won, message me after the live today and we'll get your wallet set up for your airdrop. If your wallet's not already set up, then we'll make sure that you get your airdrop. What's going on, Pump Fun? How you guys doing? Good to see you. The Crypto Goat is here. How you doing, Indian Cowboy? And Aping Cowboy as well. We got some cowboys in the live. I'm really happy that we were able to give away so much crypto yesterday. It was quite an amazing giveaway, and we had a lot of fun doing it, and you guys figured out how to find me on all the different platforms. We got to go check out Layer 2 Abstract on the Ethereum network and see me live streaming there. Thank you everyone who followed. What's going on, TikTok Seller? Welcome to the chat. So today we have 6 chats. 6 chats all at the same time. So we are live on Pump Fun. We are live on YouTube. We are live on X. We are live on TikTok, and we are live on Abstract all at the same time. So we've got 6 different chats all going at the same time. So if I do not get to your chat right away, please bear with me, because there are so many platforms, baby. So many platforms that we are live on, and it's incredible. What's up, MVP? How you doing? MVP is Eve. She's our agent for TikTok social media. Appreciate you so much. Simon says, what's up, Oz? Like you ready for vacation with that shirt? Yeah. Every day's a vacation when you're the GOAT. Every day is a vacation. This is my Boogaloo Boys outfit right here. You guys know anything about the Boogaloo Boys? This is the Boogaloo Boys squad. Let's check out the volume on Pump Fun. Where are we at? Okay. Pump Fun's a decent buy right now. That's a decent buy on Pump Fun. That thing should run. And we're going live for the first time in a little bit on Pump Fun. We've been having some issues with the software there, so now that that's fixed, we should be going live a lot more, and you should see that sucker run. It's such a small market cap, it does not take much for that thing to run. I have to work early today, bud. See if you can look into PTB and its utility. Yeah, let's take a look at it. What's going on, Chillwell? How you doing? Let's check out PTB for Simon. He messaged me before the show and was like, hey, you got to look into this thing. PTB, huh? I'll tell you this. Simon does pretty good at picking projects. Oh man, the FOMO looks real on this bad boy. Look at that sucker. Holy crap. That's crazy. You know, hold on. Let's put the screen share on Pump Fun here. So let's make it so they can see. Entire screen. Let's let Pump Fun see what we're looking at. Holy FOMO, Batman. Let's fucking goat. I don't know, you think this one's about to rug? It's making higher highs. This thing, I don't know, like what's the market cap on this one? It's so new. There's not much you can do. What time are the guests? That's a great question. So, my guest is on a mission. I sent my guest into the tunnels to get some video. So he is literally in the tunnels right now getting video. So we're going to postpone it. But it was quite fortuitous because we were talking about the tunnels and stuff, and so he took a job there so that way we could get some footage for the live. The utility for Bitcoin is interesting from PTB. Let's take a look at it. Let's see. PTB coin crypto utility. The cryptocurrency with the ticker PTB is portal to Bitcoin. What? The project that enables secure non-custodial swaps between Bitcoin and other blockchains like Ethereum and Solana. The PTB token's utility is tied to the role empowering cross-chain infrastructure. The PTB token serves as core functions within the portal to Bitcoin ecosystem. Let's see here. What's the market cap? So it's for a non-custodial swap, right? I like Cardano better because it's an actual custodial swap. So like you're actually holding your Bitcoin, not someone else. So, but this is still good. But I would prefer the L2 with Bitcoin going to Cardano. But this looks solid. This will do well. It's already doing well. Look at it. Chat. Holy FOMO. This thing should send one more time, at least. Maybe a God candle, or it's done. Either that or it's completely done. It's about to head and shoulders and crash to the bottom. But if this thing starts moving up here, I would say decent entry should go up to about 7.5 cents ish, maybe higher, maybe come retest the top. But it seems to be trending up like this, you know, doing its thing. Maybe it simulates what it did right here, and it continues onward and forward, sending it up to like 10 cents. Head and shoulders is a bullish pattern. No, it is not. Head and shoulders is a bearish. An inverted head and shoulders would be a bullish pattern. Just stumbled upon this when I searched PTB. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. The ORDI token's primary utility for Bitcoin lies in enabling the ordinal protocol. Interesting. Very interesting. I think this one keeps sending, though, to be honest with you. It could potentially, you know, come up and then run down, and then that would be around mid-September. Around mid-September, this thing will probably top out at about 10 cents. That sounds about right. Let's measure it out here. Let's be a little more accurate, right? So if that's what it's doing, that's like 10.5 cents. 10 cents sounds about right. The new narrative is BTC utility. That's what I've been saying. Have you been seeing my new content, Chillwell? BTC has utility and speed. What's funny is I'm on YouTube, and I'm posting this stuff, and people are like, you need to get your head out of your ass. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, you don't know what you're talking about. That narrative is old of BTC being slow and dead. The narrative is Bitcoin has utility, speed, and cost efficiency. That is what is legitimate, right? If this thing's about to send, now would be your entry point. If you think it's done and it's going to collapse, now would be your exit point. It takes them so long to catch up to us, literally months. I know, right? Isn't it crazy how behind people are? They just don't, they're not informed. They just, and it's mostly the XRP community. They're the worst. They don't research into anything except for XRP stuff, and they don't zoom out and look at the big picture. That's a problem. And so, who's on Pump Fun or on Abstract right now? Someone's on Abstract. What's going on, Abstract? How you doing? We got TikTok Seller on YouTube. What's going on, guys? We got a couple people in Pump Fun watching. We got a couple people in Abstract watching. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, X. Heading to Quid today time. Do a bit of traveling and live a little. Good for you, brother. Do it. Touch some grass. Enjoy life a little bit. Get away from the charts. Enjoy life, man. There's a whole life and a whole world out there. What's up, Mr. Non-Fungible? Did you get rugged on that Wilfy coin? Everybody got rugged on Wilfy, man. You're in the Discord? My Discord? Welcome to my Discord. I'm not on my Discord right now because I'm live. I should start doing live in Discord. You had to relinquish your back, bro. That sucks, man. What's up, Mason? How you doing, brother? Damn, bro. Did you get rugged though? Did they get you, bro? Because I know you were all over that coin, man. And I was like, you told me about it. I was looking into it. I was like, this has every sign of a rug, bro. And I was like, this is gonna be the greatest scam in crypto. Yeah, Wilfy. World Liberty Finance institutional coin. It's a meme coin. World Liberty Financial it's on the stock exchange. It's not a crypto. I would have lost a lot if I did. That's funny. Anybody want some TA? I'm gonna do a little bit of free A for those of you who are here early. A little bit of free A. I'll do. Let's do 5. Right. XT is a nice ascending channel here, and it's getting more volatile, and it's ready to head up. So if you're looking for a buy, SXT looks like a buy to me, baby, unless it head and shoulders and sends it down. I don't think so though. Carrot. Let me check out Sol, then we'll do Carrot. Let's check out Sol. Sol. I think this. It's a bearish. You know what's crazy is Solana looks bearish, but I'm leaning towards bullish on it. Solana is popular, but look, this is really all the way back to here, bro. You know, Solana, it's probably more like this, all the way back here, chat. Still an ascending wedge, right? Ascending wedge. And it could potentially drop down here and then move up. This is a bearish pattern. And I mean, if you zoom out even more, this is a head and shoulders right here. Right? But I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think it's a fake out. Solana is too popular. Solana is goated. They have a phone. I think it's going to make a turn for the upward, and it'll probably just, and this is that double bottom, and it shoots it up here, right? At least like $300, maybe a new all-time high, even further than that. But technically, it's still kind of the double bottom. But really, it's a wedge. Technically, it says we're bearish. I don't believe it, right? Like I want to trust the charts, but man, they be doing shit lately, right? Chat, tell me they haven't been doing shit lately like that, where they're like, oh man, this looks hella bearish, and then they just full send it, bro. Like I'm not falling for reindeer games no more. And if it is a head and shoulders, it'll come down and recover some more, and you'll have a chance to get out. I just don't think so, bro. I think Solana is bullish. I know it doesn't make any sense, right? The chart says no, but my mind says yes. Ever since July, it's been hard to TA for everybody. Not me. I've been doing all right because I use psychology. Let's see here. We want a carrot, right? Jesse with the carrot. Carrot. Is that carrot combat? Except the goat. Yeah, the goat can fucking TA anything, man. It's a pretty logo. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, that's cool. It's like a little carrot logo. All right, all right. Carrots due for a pump, probably like today or anytime. And it should go to 5-6 cents, somewhere around there. 5.5 to 6 cents, probably like 6 cents, right? And if it breaks past there, that would be a breakout, and it could potentially shoot all the way up here to 0007. And when I said 5, I meant like 0005, right? Unless this thing is crashing to the downside now, because look at this. It normally pumps to the upside. It's crashing to the downside. So I would be careful with this one. This one could be making a reversal for the downside. That is concerning to me. I look at this thing and I'm very concerned. But wow, look at the. I wonder if this thing's just dead, because it's flatlined right now, right? It hasn't done shit. Look at when it first came out. When was this? 2023. Crazy, bro. This thing was 60 cents, and now it's fractions of a penny. It's toasty to the mosty. I'm still in profit now. If it pumps, I would definitely consider maybe getting out of this thing. But if you're in profits, you're in profits, right? Like, it's so low cap that low cap that no cap it should pump, right? It's like no cap, right? I'm not even lying to you. No cap, like there's no liquidity in it whatsoever, right? So damn, look at that volatility though. This thing got rugged hard, man. Whoever was standing on this rug, I feel your pain, bro. I am so sorry. Whoever hurt you, bro, I apologize. Jesse's got a little bit of liquidity in there for you, bro, but I don't know if you can ever recover from this one, man. You might be toasty to the mosty on this. Be back later, Jeff. My name's Jeff. You bought the bottom. Good for you. We love Wormhole. Oh, Wormhole is fire, bruh. Wormhole is fire. Let's pull up Wormhole. Wormhole is so freaking fire. HFT, please. All right, that'll be our last one, though. That'll be our last one. And if you want TA, guys, you got to either become a deluxe subscriber and message me directly, and I'll TA any project for you, right? Monday through Friday. Or you can join the TA class, and I'm constantly TAing in there. And if I'm not, I have trained soldiers, trained by the GOAT, how to read the charts like I do to TA for you. So that is another perk you get with being in the TA class is I have trained an army. I've trained an army, and they are there to TA for you, and they see the charts like I do. TikTok Seller is one of my top pupil. Very impressed with him, and not only is he calling out bangers, he's catching the bottoms on all of these, and then they pump like dude, if you want to print money, get in the TA class, because that's all we're doing. We're printing money, and I want to help you guys, and I want you guys to create this community together and learning together, because you guys are bouncing off ideas. And then our guest yesterday is going to be coming on in the TA class, and he is going to give some insight. So if you're not signed up for the TA class, you don't want to miss that, because I don't even know if I'll be allowed to record what he says and give it to you later. You'll have to actually be there and be in the class. So like, chat, you don't want to miss this. This guy, everything he said is everything I've been telling you. Everything he said is everything I've been telling you. And he trades similar, and he's got a long background with TA. So I'm excited. Chilloween, oh dude, Chilloween, all the holiday coins are gonna do well. Holiday coins, as far as meme coins, Chilloween, Rizoween, Rizmas, those are the ones to keep an eye out for. Buy a dip on them, you know. Don't FOMO into it, but you should do pretty well on something like that. So shout outs to Kyle with the Chilloween. Thank you, bro, because those should be a banger. Those should be a banger for sure. We should, hey, by the way, chat, those of you in the TA class, we need to start looking into holiday meme coins. All right, because those things are going to print, especially like end of this month, next month, and on. Those are going to be the spot to be at. I'll tell you what meme coin I've been really into right now is Snek. I got a bunch of Snek and grass, and with Wi-Fi, I can earn farm from it. So it's pretty awesome. Like I'm farming them out and making a yield off them. So it's pretty fucking legitimate, I have to say. I'm super into Wi-Fi right now. If you're not using Wi-Fi, what are you doing with your crypto? Just sitting on your bags? Like, get in a liquidity pool. Like, do something real with your money. All right, Simon wants HFT. This will be our last one. Maybe I'll do Chilloween, but Kyle, you got to become a subscriber, and I'll throw up Chilloween on here. And with your deluxe subscription, Kyle, you can message me directly Monday through Friday, and I will TA anything for you, bro. anything. Follow is not the same as a subscription. So I do one-on-one TA coaching, look into projects. Jessie does fact checking if you subscribe to her. She's the fact checker on the show. And by the way, Kyle, we're on Pump Fun, bro. You got to check out my coin on Pump Fun. That's Ozthecryptogoat coin. OTCG. I'm going to put it in the chat for you, bro. Go check this out. Because I'll tell you what, right now, it's going to pump here. Because I didn't go live for a few days and it ran down. We've been having a little bit of technical problems with Pump Fun. And now that it's back on, that sucker's going to run. It's like brand new. I just launched the thing. The market cap's like brand spanky, bruh. Brand spanky, like Gainsy. Let's see here. How do you subscribe? Okay, so check it out. Down here at the bottom, there is a little bubble that says like Service Plus. It's like a little chat bubble. You click on that and you can subscribe. All right, HFT, I will hurry up for you, Simon. I know you got to go to work. My bad, bro. I got you, Simon. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. I hate to burst your bubble on this one. It's probably coming down. But, hear me out. It's starting to change its trend and maybe start going on the ups here now. So, or it's dead. But it's trending down like this. Look at chat. See it? So it's pretty much tippity tipped, but it could potentially go up one more, but I don't think so. I think this thing's on the down skis, bro. 400K all-time high for Chilloween? Oh, for this one. Dude, the Ozthecryptogoat coin is gonna make a comeback probably today at some time, just so you know. And I shook out all the goons on the Ozthecryptogoat coin. All the goons are shook. So, and I own none of the supply, right? This is my gift to you, chat. Chilloween is your best ROI on Solana. I think you may be right. You know what? Let's pull up Chilloween. All right, I'm gonna pull up Chilloween for you guys anyway. Just because we're on Pump Fun right now anyway. Let's check out Chilloween. I got you, chat. Oh, you know what? I probably got to pull it up on like Phantom or on Pump Fun.
Should we do it one more time? Fuck it. Let's go.
We'll pass on Chilloween. I'll tell you what, if we do exclusively on Pump Fun towards the end here of the show, and y'all are still here and you come and put it in the chat on Pump Fun, I will do it on Pump Fun. How's that sound, Kyle? I got you, bro. USDUC. Yeah, Patrick, I'll hook you guys up. We'll do Chilloween, because honestly, I'm looking for entries on those types of coins right now. Should be on there. It's pretty big. It's not on. It'll be on Pump Fun, but it's not on TradingView, and I don't want to screw up the live for Pump Fun right now. So 87K Dex for Chilloween? For real, bro? Dang. Now I want to find it. Hold on. Let me try through Google here. Hold on. Chilloween coin. Let's check it out. I got you guys. I'm doing this for me though. I mean, I'm doing it for you, chat. I love you guys in the chat. Thank you for the follows too, by the way. Appreciate you. Come find me on Pump Fun. But I want to get into Chilloween. And I've been saying this for like months, is like, don't be sleeping on these holiday coins, these meme coins. They're gonna perform so well these next couple months. Like, these are the place to be in. Live coin watch. Chilloween. Let's look at the look at 90 days. Look at all time. All right. It's down too, bro. It looks like a buy. I bet you guys got in at the top right. You need this thing to pump. Don't lie. Like, it's all about factual information. Francesca, thank you for the hand hearts. Revolution, thank you for the give me the mic. Revolution, thank you for the 6 popular votes. Revolution, thank you for the heart me. MVP, thank you for the what is that, a boy tater. Simon, thank you for the budding hearts and the popular vote. MVP, thank you for the 3 popular votes. Simon, thank you for the heart me. MVP, thank you for the rose and the heart me as well. Much appreciated. And yeah, that's it for the gifts for now. Thank you guys for the gifts. And Francesca, thank you for the heart me. I really don't care about gifts, guys, but what I've decided to do is I'm gonna give back to you guys more and do more giveaways. So like, we gave away like $1,000 yesterday in the live, and today we're going to we're gonna try to get gifts, right? Because we want to get in the algorithm. That's the problem, is we're not in the algorithm because we're not earning anything, right? So the more gifts that we can do and get, the more giveaways I'm gonna be doing. All right, so let's see if we can get a gift here. I put a galaxy up. Can somebody hook it up with a galaxy? Much appreciated. If not, no big deal. Just send like a heart me if you can. If not, just hit the like button, right? So is that the address for Chilloween right there in the chat, Kyle? Is that where I can find it at? Because it won't let me copy it. Let me see. Okay, maybe it'll let me copy it. Let me see here. I don't mind putting in stuff like that on the PC here because it doesn't have any fucking crypto on it. So yeah, Chilloween price chart. Oh, here it is on Phantom. What did I tell you, chat? I knew it was going to be on Phantom. Nothing's coming up on Phantom either, bro. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, it's like a Head and Shoulders, so it should come down. This thing will come down, but it's a meme coin, bro. So like, even it doesn't matter what the chart says, like, it's gonna pump, right? Let's check out the 1 day, 1 week. Honestly, I would buy the dip on this thing, where it may not go any lower. It may be at the very bottom already that it goes. But if it does, I would definitely buy the dip on this one. I might just buy it right now at this price and then DCA into it. Because this thing, come Halloween, bro, like the week of Halloween. Yes, LFG, let's fucking goat. LFG, you know what? I'm gonna put on the song LFG. Hey, Kyle, so I got this album here. It's all crypto and goats, bro. It's called Goat Tribe. It's the hat I'm wearing right now, right? And it's all about crypto. Let's listen to LF Goat. 5 mil easy. Yeah. I don't know. I think at least a mil though. Like it's almost guaranteed, I think, to hit $1 million market cap. You look cool, my brother. Thanks, man. I'm just chilling, bro. This is me. I'm just chilling. I got my little vacay shirt on. I don't know. I pulled it off the hanger. I was like, man, I haven't worn this in forever. I was like, I'm gonna wear this today. Why not? Like, why not? And that's another coin to check out. Check out Why Not on Pump Fun. That's my boy Crypto Raps coin. And that thing performs, man. Absolutely, Kyle. Absolutely. And thank you for the follows and everything. Thank you for being in the chat, man. Like, that's what it's all about. I'm here for the people, right? I don't really care about the money. I'm retired. So, like, I'm good. But the support and chilling with you guys, that's what it's all about to me. We have X lives about chillowing daily and working to moon this coin. That's what's good, bro. That's what's good. Are you guys doing Pump Fun too, or what? Like I'm just getting into Pump Fun, and I freaking love Pump Fun. It is fun there. Absolutely. No Pump Fun. Oh, dude, I enjoy it there. It's nothing but degenerates, man, and I love educating people in crypto. Telegram, voice chat, and X Spaces. Got it. You know what? Send me a DM, and I'll go check it out, bro. I'll go check it out. I'll pop in. I'll say what's up. I've been more active on X lately, so I'll go check it out. You guys are chill as fuck, so absolutely. My X handle is Ozthecryptogoat. Every platform is at Ozthecryptogoat. No spaces, no capitals, no nothing. Just Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. On any platform, you're gonna find me there. And then you guys should hop into my Discord and you can shout out Chilloween there. Because I've been trying to get the guys on the Discord to be more into the holiday points. So definitely click the link tree in my bio and join the Discord, guys. And that's where I do the TA class. So I'm teaching people how to TA, and I got a warrior group of TA people trained by the GOAT. And man, they are getting so good. They're so good. Maybe better than me. My goal is for anyone to take the TA class to become better at this than me. Right? Because I don't even TA like I used to. I don't even day trade like I used to. Now my life's focus is this show, right? This show takes up all my time, and it's my new passion project, right? This is what I enjoy. This is what I love, right? I love hanging out with you guys. Can't find you on X. I'm literally live on X right now. It's at Ozthecryptogoat. I'll put it in the chat for you, bro. Yeah, I'm literally live on X right now. And if you do go to X, pop in the live and throw something in the chat. I appreciate it, because people don't really watch on X too much, but I'm just starting to build that platform. I'd even say that Abstract gets more attention than X does, which is weird to me, because people watch on X, they just don't engage, they don't chat, they don't Like, that's why I keep TikTok, because people are very active in the chat on TikTok, and I like, you know, hanging out with you, because I can talk and do the show without any chat, you know, but I enjoy having you guys here and someone to talk to and stuff, you know, and bounce things off and go from there. You know what? I'm in a mood right now. Let's do some more TA. Who else wants some more TA? I feel like TAing today. A little bit of free A for all y'all. Revolution, thank you for the 10 TikToks and the cheering crab. I got crabs. I got cheering crabs in my chat. I got cheering crabs in my chat. Hey Patrick, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Citaro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Anybody want some TA? Or are you guys all good? You know what's crazy is, since I taught you all how to TA in the class, you guys don't need TA from me as much anymore, which is kind of a relief, man. Like, but that's how I know I did a good job. Oh, MYX, dude, I was just looking at this one today, bro. This thing is highly volatile. I will be buying the dip on this one, okay? I will tell you that right now. Let me see. MYX Finance, right? STX. All right, we'll do STX in a second. Look at this sucker, bro. Is that the right one? Mar Lopez, am I in the right one? I feel like this is the wrong one. Because I was looking at a different one. That's it? Okay. I was looking at another one that, and maybe it was the wrong chart I was looking at. Okay, I'm glad you brought this up, bro. Thank you very much, because I've been eyeballing this thing. Highly volatile, ladies and gentlemen. Highly volatile. TikTok seller. Put this one on your radar. Alexa, thank you for the 22 roses. Revolution, thank you for the 2 friendship necklaces. Aw, we're friends. Thank you. Hey, TikTok seller, if you're watching right now, put this on your radar. All right, this one in Mamo, chat. MYX, Mamo, Vespar, and Eternal. Or wait, excuse me, Vespar and Eternal were, I have them all, a bunch of things. Those are wallets, excuse me. Mamo and MYX. Mamo and MYX are on my radar right now. If they're on my radar, it's because they're highly volatile, baby. That's what we want. We want high volatility. So if this thing crashes at all, I'm gonna be in these, bro. I'm gonna be so in it. But I'll tell you what, Chilloween looked like a buy to me. I was digging Chilloween. And I'm about the holiday coins right now. That is gonna be good gains in the next month or so. STX for Jesse. STX. Ooh. STX looks like a triple bottom, baby. This shit looks bullish, Revolution. Now, it could potentially come down. I don't think so, though, because here's our trend line. Check this out, chat. It already hit it. Now, it didn't quite hit it, right? Let's see here. Let's make sure it's good and accurate, right? It could potentially come down more. It could be at resistance, come down and tap this blue line. And if it does, it's going to recover very quickly and be a wick, right? It hit it from here. I don't think so. I think it's on the ups. And that is a nice triple bottom, but also be careful because it is kind of a bear flag. All right. That's a bear flag with a long pole. So if this thing does not break up here to 73.5 and break out, I would say that this thing could be a bear flag. You aped in Chilloween yet? Not yet, bro. I will be though. I'm gonna keep my eye on it for a few days. We have a special type of trading style that I teach Kyle, and we basically know when things are about to send, right? So I'll know if it's gonna God candle, and then I'll ape into it. So and if you're interested in learning that technique, I would say get in the Discord, man, and join the TA class. But everyone in the TA class, they've been here for like, it's been like 4 months. Everyone resubscribes every month, man. And it's a money printing machine. I turned 43 into 880 with Chilloween. Never sold. I believe in this coin. I agree too. I believe in it too. I firmly believe that the holiday coins is going to be where it's at the next couple months here. And think about it. It lines up with the timeline, chat. If we're about to have alt season, what comes after alt season? Meme season, right? It just makes sense. So that's where I'm at with it. I even think after Halloween that the Chilloween could keep going from there, you know? I think Rismus is going to be one of the big winners. Rizoween is going to be another big winner. But Chilloween is solid because it's chill, right? So it's got that flair like Riz does. So I think the narrative is there for sure. We be hunting coins though lately. I've been hunting some coins with everyone in the Discord, and we've been pulling bangers daily. I think we pull at least like 12 bangers a day at least, with like serious X's on them, bro. Serious X's. We're catching God candles. So if you want to learn that technique, I would say, you know, get into it if you can. If not, you know, like, but I'll tell you what right now, anyone that's in the TA class that's in here, if there's anyone from the TA class in the chat right now, let these guys know what we're doing here and that we're not playing games. Like, this is legit. You know what song I want to hear? And this song is dedicated to the Chilloween. Oh, see, Alexa says it's true with the thumbs up. Alexa is in the TA class, and we've created a money printing machine. All right, Kyle, I'm dedicating this song to the Chilloween squad. All right. This album is so fire. I absolutely love these guys. I'm rocking their hat right now. Go check these guys out on Spotify, YouTube. It's called Goat Squad, or excuse me, Goat Tribe. Check it out. Goat Tribe. There it is right there. These are rolling papers with NFTs on them. Here, I'll flip it so you can get the QR code. It's called Goat Tribe, oversold and underrated. Legit. And because I hold the NFTs, I have rights to play the music on the live here. DNT. You know what? You got it, bro. I feel like TAing today. I'm feeling generous. I've been normally I'm like no free A, but you know what? I want to help you guys today. I love helping the community. So we're gonna do good. We're gonna DNT. You sure it's not DMT? DMT. Dimethyltryptamine. The all-time crypto chart on Trading View shows massive formations on the weekly and monthly. I like to look at the daily. I can still see the formations on the weekly and monthly in the daily, but we'll check it out. Let's check out the weekly here. What are you seeing on the weekly? I don't see any formation on the weekly, bro. Oh, not an exchange chart? Got you. All-time high was 50 cents. Got you. Let me see if I can look it up for you real quick. Where would I look for it at? On OX? It's on trading. I just pulled it on Trading View. That wasn't it. This isn't it. What's up, Jackers?
Go trap. Let's fucking go.
Looking for crypto on the right when searching. Look for, dude, I'm in crypto, bro. My Trading View is like stuck on crypto, bro. It's on crypto right here. Let's see. Let me try one more time. DNT is the ticker, right? DNT District OKX, right? Or OX. Yeah, that's it right here. So US dollar. It's on Coinbase. Oh, down one more line. Got you. All right, let's pull it up. I got you, brother. I want to make sure I get the right chart for you. So is it the USDC one right here? You're pulling it. Oh, from crypto.com. This one. Got it, bro. This one right here. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I mean, on the weekly, I don't really see anything. Look at it. It's getting lower and lower pumps, bro. I don't know, bro. Like, it don't look that bullish to me. I mean, it is had some crazy spikes, right? So, I mean, it could go to like 19 cents again, 19 and a half. I see that. Triangle from the high, though, from a 20-cent pump. On the weekly? Or on the daily? What time frame? What time frame should I be looking at? What chart? I think you said the daily. 50-cent line through 20-cent pump, and then correct lows on the weekly and monthly. Let me see here. 50-cent line. I don't think it's going to do the 50-cent line again, bro. That was 2021, 2018, bro. So there's more projects than there's ever been in crypto. So the liquidity is more spread out. So it's probably not going to do that, bro. Maybe if Bitcoin loses dominance and this one has narrative to it. Otherwise, it probably won't see that 50-cent line again. I don't think so. I think it'll fall short. If it does do the crazy pump, like 42 cents, 45 cents. But short term, let's see, when was this? This was February. So come October, it's going to at least do 20 cents, at least, right? That's minimum, right? The minimum this thing will do is 20 cents. But We'll see. We'll see. It could potentially go back up here to the 50-cent line. But I don't know. I don't think so, bro. I've got 50K invested. I'm hoping for the moon. That's the problem, bro. Is there's more projects than there's ever been in crypto, right? And there's not new people coming into crypto and new liquidity. So it's going to be more spread out, which means that things aren't going to pump as hard as they normally would. And I think a lot of people are going to round trip bags because of it. Let's see here. Chilling in the house. What's up, Chill House? All right, we'll check out Chill House. Why not? Why not? Why not, chat? Chill House. I think I did that one for you before, right? Hey, Chill House, thank you for the heart. Me, Kyle, thank you for the 30 GGs. Appreciate you, brother. You guys are real ones, man. Appreciate you. And welcome to our community, man. What is going on with viewership today? Why is viewership so low? What is going on here? How often are you live? My schedule is posted in my TikTok, but I'm live Monday through Friday, 5 to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But not on Wednesday. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 5 to 9 p.m. So I'm live all the time, bro. But shoot, man, if these numbers stay this low, I'm probably gonna end it early tonight. This is crazy. All right, let's look at Chill House. Let's check out Chill House. Chilling in the house. Oh yeah. Hey, TikTok seller, are you here right now? What do you think of this bad boy? Look in the hour. Does this meet our criteria? I feel like it doesn't. This isn't really... It does have volatility though, man. Like, when was that though? That was July? Okay, this one has... Chill House has potential. Chill House has potential. I'm digging it right now. Now, it could come down to 007, right? But then it should run. This one has potential. Has potential, chat. All right, everybody smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Hashtag FYP in the chat. Hashtag must watch. Hashtag crypto. Start throwing some hashtags in the chat because we got to get more people viewing, or I have to end the live because it hurts our algorithm overall. I'll join you next live when you got a big audience. Yeah, normally I have a big audience. Normally we have like 70 people watching. And TikTok, they be playing games with the algorithm, bro. Thank you, Alexa. Appreciate you. Hashtag FYP in the chat. Let's see if we can build it up. I'll give it another like 20 minutes. Otherwise, we gotta cut the live because it'll hurt our algorithm if we go live like this for too long. Future lives. What do you mean, like? Yeah, for future lives, exactly. It gets hurt from lack of activity. Thank you, HD. Appreciate you. So here's what I'm going to do. You guys are going to spam the chat. You guys are going to send gifts if you want. You're going to hit the like button and just start spamming the chat with as many comments as possible. Just spam Chilloween over and over, right? Whatever you guys want to put in the chat. And let's see if we can boost the algorithm. If not, we'll get into the news here real quick and we'll call it a day. So I'm going to do the news. I'm going to do the news real quick and then we'll go from there. So pressure grows for Fed rate cuts as stunning job data revision shows economy teetering. Okay, so the economy is teetering because of the jobs report. I don't know if it's bad enough of a report for them to cut rates, though. And, you know, be careful what you wish for. If this is a reactionary rate cut, then that can be really bad for the market. It could be a potential sell the news type of thing. I'll look at Revolution with the Chilloweens in the chat. HD Malicious with the Chilloween. Everybody's Chilloweened out the game. I'm feeling Chilloween. Chilloween looks like a nice dip. I think that it could potentially do something here come Halloween time. So fingers crossed on this one, but I do like a good Halloween coin, right? So I'm feeling it. We got Chill House in the house. We got Chilloween. Chill is chill, right? So, but I don't know, chat. Do you? I want a consensus from the chat. So I'm going to ask you guys a question, and I want you to tell me what you think. All right. Do you think we're getting a rate cut here in September? Is a September rate cut coming? What do you guys think? Because I am very much so on the fence. Kyle says nah. Revolution says nah. It's going to go up. You really think that they're going to raise the rates? What makes you think that? I don't know if they're going to raise it, but I think they could potentially stay the same. Again. Anyone else? Anyone else in the chat have an idea? Alexa, what do you think? Alexa, do you think that we're going to get a rate cut? I really value Alexa's opinion because she's smart, but also she's an indicator for me. When she says something, I'm just like, because she rarely, you know, not sure though. That's where, see, whatever Alexa says is what I think. And so I'm not sure. It could go either way. I have an Alexa, yes. Alexa is one of my indicators, and she is very accurate. So if she's an indecision, so am I. I think there's a probability it stays the same and a probability we get a rate cut, but either way, I think it's bad. Bad news. They're not happening in your prediction. Why do you say that, TikTok seller? What rate cuts? Yeah. Tell me why though. Why do you think we're not gonna get it? Because Twitter says they are. Dude, that's exactly what I'm thinking too. Because Twitter says we're gonna get a rate cut. I think we don't. And we get the quad witching and we start coming back down. Let's see here. You will be surprised with the answer. I bet she won't listen to you. Who's she? What do you mean she? Chill well. Surprised with the answer. I'm confused. Who are we talking about? Are you talking about Alexa? What I'm confused now. I'm confused, bro. Let's see here. Wonder if people are staging and beginning to rotate. You think like rotate from Bitcoin into alts? What's up, Fan Jam? How you doing, brother? I think people might be staging though, and like moving. If you're talking about alt season, the transition into alt season, I think that is highly likely. Well, Ethereum dips aren't affecting alts as much. Yeah, I you know what? I feel like Ethereum hit an all-time high, and that might be it. Because a lot of money's sidelined. If you know anything about macroeconomics, there's like 7 trillion sidelined from the market right now. If we can change the economy in a way that that money flows into the market, because we don't need a rate cut. The money's already printed. Okay. We don't need a rate cut. What we need is for people to go into more riskier investments, right? And right now they're just not doing it. So there's like $7 trillion sidelined right now. And I don't think it's coming with this rate cut. I think that does the opposite. Rate cut doesn't matter. It's all psychological. I agree. I'm big into psychological trading. So my prediction is that people on Twitter think that rate cuts are coming. Therefore, rate cuts are not coming more than likely, but the market will pump on speculation and then we will sell the news. And I think even if we get a rate cut, it's going to pump at first and then dip, and it'll be a sell the news, because the rate cuts aren't even going to help mortgage rates. People don't have more money in their pocket. So that's where I'm at with it. Chillin' is strong. Dude, chill well. Chilloween is, I'm not one to shill coins, but I have been looking into holiday meme coins, because I think those are going to be some of the winners in the next couple months. And I think Chilloween is a good decent bet, you know? And your name is Chillwell, right? Why would you not be having a Chilloween Chillwell? Revolution says, I hate bunnies. You hate bees. Don't act like you hate bunnies. You hate bees. Oh, there we go. We got up to the 25 people watching. That's all I needed, was you guys in the chat to like be chatting, right? Remember whenever I'm like here and I'm talking and we're doing the show, don't forget to just spam the chat once in a while, because it does help the algorithm. So I do appreciate you guys spamming the chat. Shill your coins, all right? I'm not going to get mad at you for shilling your coins, okay? It's up to the people in the chat to do their own research. My people that watch my show, they're informed. So they're not just going to ape into something without doing their research first. That's why they come here. So if you want to shill a coin, by all means. By all means. And if I think you got a good coin that you're shilling, I will look into it, just like Chilloween, because I think that Chilloween is a potential winner here. We're talking about a potential for $1 million+ market cap. Chillmiss. Oh yeah, dude. Chillmiss is going to be good. Rizmiss is going to be good. Chilloween's going to be good. All those holiday coins are about to start doing so well, because we're coming into the holidays. Van Jam, thank you for the heart me, by the way. Appreciate you. Somebody wants to come on as a multi-guest? All right, let's have Revolution on. Revolution. Oh, I got rugged. Okay. Said come up for the news, but I'm waiting to accept. See, oh, I literally just approved you. I didn't see it come up. Jesse, come back. Jesse, come back. You can blame it all on me. There was something in everything about you. Jesse, come back. You can blame it all on me. Ooh, chill goat. Bruh. Is there a chill goat? All right. Now I have to know. Let me see. Is there a chill goat? If there is a chill goat, I'm buying it right now. I might even do it on the live. People buy anything. Dude, I will own a chill goat just to own a chill goat. Come on. Chill goat. Nope, no chill goat. Hey, I own the goat NFTs. Obviously, they have utility, so I can play the music. Speaking of which, but what is it like? I don't care. Like, think about it. These guys, they're out grinding away. They're doing all this stuff with the goats, and they got the goat tribe rolling papers, and they got their NFTs. How can I not support these guys? Like, I will throw my money away for something like this because I believe it. Like, it's not about making money to me. It's about supporting the community, doing something, you know, positive. And I like it. Like, I just like the goats. Like, it's not about making money for me on that one, you know? Like, just like the fart coin. Like, I'm holding some fart coin because I'm going to give people fart coin for Christmas so I can say I gave them a bag of farts for Christmas. Come on. Like, not everything has to be about making money, right? Bellstar, thank you for the heart me. Alexa, thank you for the 13 roses. And Alexa, thank you for the 12 GGs. By the way, if you won the raffle, or excuse me, the crypto wheel of fortune yesterday, reach out to me after the show and we'll help you get your wallet set up either tonight. If you're busy tonight, message me tomorrow, okay? And we'll get you set up for your wallet for your airdrop, but we need to get that done ASAP, okay? The clock is ticking. And for those of you that did win, you need to download Eternal on your phone. That is the wallet you want to use, Eternal. So there is Vespar, but I think if you're probably all using your phones, use Eternal, ETERNL. That's going to be your self-custody wallet where I can airdrop those coins to you guys. So as soon as you get that set up and you get your address, you can send me your wallet address and I will send out those airdrops. Chilloween is a nice dip, actually. Kyle is shilling the hell out of we should call it shillmas. If someone hasn't made shillmas yet, you better go make shillmas and Shilloween. Shilloween. Like with an SH. Like, so we got Chilloween, Shilloween. Is that what it is? Is it Shilloween? Am I pronouncing it wrong with Chilloween? Shill FOMO. Chill well, you. I love you, bro. It's chill. All right. Chilloween. I think we should do a Shilloween. How great would shill coin be? Like, Shilloween, baby. We're gonna shill the hell out of this Halloween season, baby. I'm gonna go make one right now. Should I make one on Pump Fun right now? I'm gonna make it right now before someone else does. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now. Check it out, chat. I'm gonna end the live. Look it. We're gonna do it right now. We're gonna make Shilloween. Create a coin. Drop it with 3 soul. So block the snipers. I don't want to put any money into these, to be honest with you. These are for y'all. All right. Coin name. Shilloween. Shilloween. Out of the ticker, it'll be we'll do SH W N. Schween. Schween. Chilloween. Jeez. L F O. Boom. That's good enough for me. Let's select a file. Let's find a picture. It needs a picture, right? Chill. You know what we'll do? Do Halloween. Oh, this is legit. All right.
Are you an OG? Man, shut the fuck up. When I first got into crypto, G's told me what to buy. I thought that I would get rich. Instead, they made me
Put it in pictures.
They weren't on my side. They wouldn't like my post at first. They wouldn't let it slide. Had to spend some time immersed, be bluffing if I lied. Wanted to earn respect, to be the same, not get direct, to make a name. I tried to turn the tide.
Boom.
Hard and work so long, and now I'm sure that goes belong.
Social media links. Let's see. Let's put in TikTok, right?
XRP or H bar. Anyway, now that
Boo. All right, let's see here. Let's put the link tree in there.
if you don't recognize these names I list, you probably not an OG. You won't get the gist of what I'm saying, what I'm spraying. No, I never miss.
Copy URL.
All the homies, but no ass is kissed. First, let's start with Charles, cause he's such a nice guy, man. Hoskins and gets hate, but doesn't bat an eye. Help build Cardano and he helped build East. No fade divide, Tulloch, but he under.
Where's Paste at?
Bored apes and Pepe, they first led the way to Lucid and Lena. They taught me about Clay, big names like Satoshi and Michael Saylor. They taught me about Bitcoin, there ain't nothing greater. Don't talk about Hosky, he not in my notes. The ultimate shitcoin, it's not even close. Adam's the dev that taught me about poo.
What the heck? I thought I copied the link. Damn it.
I'm really trying to make it.
Chilloween. Copy link address. All right, link copied. What the heck? Damn it.
all right, guys. Trump's been.
I'm so sick. Sorry.
OGs, man, I'm getting kind of tired. But don't forget about the goats.
Try that now. Just drag it. Why isn't it letting me do it? What the hell is going on? I did this before and it worked so great. Control V. Ain't working.
Pay respect to those before you. LF go.
I don't know why. I think it's just pump fun.
How you say it?
Do. But yeah, it won't let me put anything in it. That's weird. That's what's wrong, is it's the site. All right, let's try again. Let's do Shilloween. Should I put that Shilloween? Shilloween. Shilloween. I think just Shween. Shilloween, bitches. All right, select file, jack-o'-lantern, open. It won't let me. All right, fuck it. No socials. Boom. Shilloween is now a coin. Created new coin. View coin. Shilloween. All right, let's start a live stream.
What is real? How do you define real? There is no spoon.
Boom. Shilloween.
What is real, what is human? This world got me questioning, consuming. Stuck in the matrix, feeling like I'm Truman. So upside down, disconnected from the Schumann. But Morpheus is here now, you ready to go? The red or blue pill, you already know. Down the rabbit hole, we going below.
What's up, Waddy? How you doing, brother? We just made a meme coin, bro. Let's see what happens. Shilloween. Yes, I remember you, A. Do you want to come on? I just made Shilloween coin. Starks, what's up? Dude, the whole crew's here. All right, A. I'd like to publicly apologize to A. She's a real person, and she's learning crypto. And we appreciate her in the space. Shilloween, baby. Not Chilloween. Shilloween, baby. Let's see. Oh, bro. Say pump fun. I just said pump fun, baby. Pump fun. Shilloween is skyrocketing right now. Shilloween is going crazy. Chat. Oh, I should have bought some of this. I don't want people to think I'm gonna rug it. Shilloween is taking off, chat. That's what's good. Oh, it's still going. Dang. It's taking off. Shilloween, chat. Shilloween. Everyone was like Chilloween. I was like, I'm gonna make Shilloween because they were shilling Chilloween in my chat. I was like, we're gonna make Shilloween. Shilloween is nasty green candles. We got one little red candle. Now's the time to buy. Shilloween took off, chat. Dang. That thing like instantly they were just like, Shilloween, I'm buying this. Holy crap. You are welcome. Enjoy Shilloween, guys. I think I'm going to start just live streaming for Shilloween now that we're coming into Halloween season. So like every day I'll just be live for Shilloween now on Pump Fun. Now we are live on TikTok, We are live on Abstract. We are live on Twitch. We are live on X. We are live on YouTube. And we are live on Pump Fun. All at the same time, chat. Simultaneously live on all these platforms. Tis legitimate. Holy crap. Guys. This Shilloween coin is crazy. I can't believe how fast it shot up. How many people are holding this thing? Let me see here. Dang! 20 holders. 20 holders of Shilloween already, instantly. Hey, bye, Waddy. Appreciate you. What's up, Starks? How you guys doing? Should I do a panel? You guys want to come up? We're not doing anything really today. We did a little TA. Let's do the news. I was waiting for Revolution to come back. She sent me a request to come on. Let me see if I can get her back on here. We'll do the news real quick. Nope, she's not on. We got Chilloween and we got Shilloween. Dang, Shilloween, baby. By Schwinn. It's funny because the ticker on Shilloween is Schwinn. SHWN. Schwinn. Oz buy some Chilloween. I'm gonna buy some. Don't trip, bro. I'm gonna buy some when the time is right. Let's look at Chilloween one more time. Dude, look at Shilloween. Look at what it did. Look at what Shilloween did. It freaking took off and then instantly rugged itself. But you know what's great is this is just gonna go back up. This is Shilloween, baby. Like, how people are gonna buy this thing. They're buying Chilloween, they're gonna buy Shilloween. I just aped a bag of both. Nice. Yeah, now that this thing shot and came down, I'll probably buy some now. I'm gonna buy some Shilloween. Let's see. I have to fund it though. Let's see. Just buy one soul. My wallet that has my soul in it is not linked to this account. Because I never intended to actually buy any of these. But this one, I might put a couple grand in it. Why not, right? Why not? Say simple cream. Simple cream, bro. I just said simple cream. I'm not fake. I'm not AI. This is a real... If you don't think I'm real, come and see me on every other platform. Come look at my TikTok. I'm real. I just wasn't reading the chat. Chat, you guys, everyone on Pump Fun, you have to realize I have 6 different chats all going at the same time. So I have to get to your chat in time. Shitoween. All right, let's do a Shitoween. Create a coin. Shitoween. SHTWN. Shitwin. Shitoween. I wish I could do like an emoji face. Shitoween. Select file. Let's do the jack-o'-lantern again. Let's see here. It won't let me add socials. Okay. Shitaween it is. 8 coins. Is it Chilloween? No, dude, I made Shilloween and Shitoween, but Chilloween is the coin. I like Chilloween, right? But we're just having fun making some fucking shitty shit coins. So we got Shilloween and we got Shitoween right here. We got some butt pizza. We got the 1-inch Loch Ness Monster banana. We got the Beer Gator coin, and we got Ozthecryptogoat coin. And I'll tell you what, Ozthecryptogoat coin has been holding its market cap. Like it'll shoot up to like 12K and come back down, but it holds at like 7.5K. It's been solid. Let's check out Shitoween. Let's start a live. Shitoween. There we go. We are live on Pump Fun doing the Shitoween. Let's see how Shitoween does. Hi, Miss Evie. How are you? Glad to see you. And don't forget to smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Joe, thank you for the 10 club cheers. Thank you for the Go Popular vote, Mother Dragons. Joe, thank you for the Heart Me. Mother Dragons, thank you for the Heart Me. Alexa, thank you for the 12 GGs. What the fuck are you doing, man? Why don't you stick to a single token? Because you fucking rugged it, bro. What's going on? You rugged me, bro, and you said I was fake, so I made a new coin. Wait, maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Nothing was happening on the other coin, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna make another coin. But I'll do the Ozthecryptogoat coin. We were just making some coins for fun, man. I really think the Halloween coins are gonna do well, though. Am I not allowed to make more than one coin? Yeah, hold Ozthecryptogoat coin, bro. I'm gonna be going live on that one all the time. Stick to one creator coin. Yeah, dude. So Ozthecryptogoat is my creator coin. I'm making these coins just for fun. You can do what you want, but it's bearish. Got you. I don't know, dude. I'm new to Pump Fun. It was funny to make Shitoween and Shilloween. That's all it was. We're having fun. Mind you, we're live on 6 other platforms. So we're just having some fun here with these other coins. But yeah, Ozthecryptogoat coin's gonna be, I'm gonna be live on that one every live stream. This is just for fun, baby. It's just for fun. It's Pump Fun, right? We're having fun. I understand, but you look at it on the investor side. If I invest in someone and I see him relaunch it, sucks. I get what you're saying, bro. I'm not relaunching a new coin. The idea is this is entertainment, bro, and we're making something hilarious. I'm not yeah, no worries, cowboy. I get it. Do your thing. If you don't want to invest in it, that's all you. I'm making some shit coins with the Shilloween. I think it's hilarious. But yeah, we'll be doing the Ozthecryptogoat coin regularly. I just wanted to make a couple of silly coins because it was funny. The Halloween coins are gonna be something. So I think it's hilarious. But I'll tell you what, just for you, bro, I'm gonna go back to the Ozthecryptogoat coin. Does your coin have utility? My coin's utility is I am superstar. And you're buying a version of me. Let's see here. Let's end this stream. Dang. Oh, we crashed. Getting lit on another all-time high. Burning grass gonna lower the supply. Don't reply or even ask me why. I'm chilling. Well, shit. All-time high. Did we lose the live? I think we got rugged. I think somebody hacked our IP or something. All right. Okay, we should be back. Yeah, we got rugged. Something happened. I think somebody got mad on Pump Fun and back. They I don't know. Instantly my internet was gone. So basically I shut down Pump Fun. Dudes got mad because I created another coin. Like, why can't I make another coin? That's literally what I do. I'm developing coins. You're back on TikTok. You were freezing. It's funny because they're like, "Oh, that's bearish. You're creating more coins." I'm like, yeah. I don't own any of that coin. What do I care? They're like, "I'm an investor." Bro, you're buying shit coins. How's everybody doing? What's up, chat? Let's see here. There we go. Okay. What's everyone doing? How we doing? All right, so you guys ready for the news now? Let's get serious about what's going on. All right. We were having a little bit of fun. We were playing around. Oh, what's up? All right, we're gonna have Starks on to hang out with us. Let me turn up your volume.
Sorry, I didn't realize you're gonna do the news right now.
Oh, you're good,
I'll
man.
jump down if you like.
No, absolutely not. I can do the news when the lose. We'll do the lose later. No, I can do the news whenever I want. This is my show, and I want Mohammed on my show. What's going on, Starks? How you doing, brother?
I'm all right, bro. I'm just like listening in, yeah. And you're talking about these meme coins now. I've got burnt with these meme coins several times, and I don't touch them no more.
Yeah, me neither.
Right. What would your advice be for someone like me?
Do your own research, man. And I will tell you this, meme coins will perform better than some other coins, you know, but if you're buying a shit coin, like I literally just made shit-a-ween. I'll probably make shit miss later, right? Like those are shit coins. That's the whole point. It's a freaking joke.
How much do they cost to make?
They're free.
They're free.
Yeah. I make them all day long for free. I made butt pizza.
So what are you making them on Pump Fun?
Yeah. It's
right. Okay.
It's so easy. I cue in the name, a ticker, a little description. I add a picture. put in a social media link, and then press a button, presto, it's there. And if I want to, I can buy a supply of the token, right? But I I don't really buy any of it because there's fucking shit coins. Like my personal coin, like the Ozthecryptogoat coin, I will continue doing that one. But I think it's fun to just come up with shitty meme coin names, and if it runs, then great. Like people are gonna see my profile, they're gonna have all my social medias and whatever, and great. If not, it's fun, it's entertaining. We're coming up with stupid meme coin names, right?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you mentioned you're creating coins is something that I would like to do, but I don't know how to do it, bro. And I don't think I can use Pump Fun in the UK.
Ooh, yeah. It Pump Fun makes it easy, right? Anywhere else, it might be a little bit more uh in depth, some coding involved, right? But yeah, that's a bummer. You can't do it. For me, it's fun. It's entertaining. It's whatever, you know.
Yeah,
I'll look into it though.
I remember when Pump Fun come out, I had access to it for about 2 weeks, and I was just like getting used to it and that. And then all of a sudden, I got a message: you can't use the app no more.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Pump Fun has a lot of sketchy things happening on it, so I get it. But for me, it's entertainment, bro. Like, come on. Nothing serious about it. These guys are serious. Did you see them? If you were in the chat on Pump Fun, man, they were getting mad at me because I'm creating other coins. I'm like, bro, like I'm making like $20 every time I make a coin. Why wouldn't I make more than one coin?
No, if you can do it, bro. You know, but
Yeah, it's all for fun. So tell me,
yeah,
brother.
just don't rug it. As long as you're not rugging people, and it's all good. It's harmless fun, but
Yeah, I buy
it
zero
can turn
supply.
nasty as well.
Yeah, I buy zero supply. I make it, and it's for the community to have fun with, right? So I got a question for you, brother. Um, well, more of congratulations. What was it you achieved today on TikTok as a creator?
Oh, I had to go live for, I think it was 30 minutes, so I can unlock being able to share my screen
That's awesome, man.
on TikTok, because they wouldn't allow me to do that. They wanted me to go live 3 times for about half an hour, and I've done that. Got that part sorted. I'm just organizing how my screen should look right now, and hopefully in the next couple of days, I should be starting to do my lives properly.
Now, do you have the live studio and all that too, so you can cast your screen?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm on about. That's what I'm on about. I got my 1,000 followers, and you know, this is just a little venture for me on the side while I'm doing my crypto adventure as well. So it's just a little bonus.
That's awesome, man. Congratulations. And chat,
And
make sure you follow Starks and check it out. He's going to be going live. Do you have an agent yet?
no, I don't.
Okay, you need to get an agent. I will send you, you have to get approved by an agent, right? I'll send you over to mine and get you streamlined into it, because as a crypto creator, you will get your account taken from you if you don't have an agent, and you'll lose all your followers, you lose everything.
Right. Okay.
So I'll get you
Yeah,
hooked up.
that'd be great. Yeah, that'd be great, bro.
So I got a question for you. Do you think we're gonna get rate cuts this month?
You, it's a tough one, bro. It's a bit of a tough one. I'll tell you why. Because if we get 25 base points, that's gonna be fantastic. But if we get 50 base points, then we might have a bit of a problem. then I can see money moving into the bonds and treasuries and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not convinced we get one. I think it's we'll get a nice little pump on speculation, and then it's going to be business as usual. They're going to just keep it the same. And my main concern is if they do a rate cut, it's going to be a reactionary rate cut. So they're cutting rates because there's a problem with the jobs data, right? And that could be bearish instead of bullish. What do you think?
No, I agree, bro. I agree. But see, the problem is PAL only deals with one financial sector relating to jobs and stuff. So unless the job sector goes bad or pear-shaped, he ain't gonna do nothing. And on the other side, you've got Trump that's put all these tariffs and everything on everything, and he needs them rates to come down so he can get investment going. So it's in a it's hit it's in Trump's best interest for the rates to come down, but it's in Powell's best interest to keep them high.
Right.
So now you're getting all these records. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised after the accountant being fired by Trump. I wouldn't be surprised now if we get some fabricated figures saying that we got more unemployment and now we've got to reduce rates.
Yeah.
So
Another issue is the way they measure GDP. GDP's down because of all the layoffs they did in the government with Doge, and then it's also down because all the deportations. And you know they count people on unemployment as GDP. They count, you know, all those workers that were, you know, illegal, not paying taxes as GDP. So the numbers are off. The numbers are skewed as far as GDP goes. I think the numbers are off on the job reports as well. None of it's accurate.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. One thing I didn't realize was that you remember. I don't know if it was 6 months or 12 months ago. That says, you know, on the GDP for foods and everything, right?
Yeah.
They've started to exclude things from there. One of them being coffee.
Yeah,
to show
they removed energy and I believe it was food, and I'm like, that's what people spend 90% of their income on is fuel and energy and food. So really inflation was higher.
Yeah, but they don't want to show that, do they?
No, it said I think they said like 2.4% inflation, and the actual number was like 4%.
Yeah, well, that's what we get. I mean, we get what we get.
Yeah,
I suppose, as they say. You know, even now, are we going to see a pump in crypto? Well, everyone's expecting one.
I think we get a little one. I think we get a self-fulfilled prophecy type situation where people need it to pump, so it will pump, and you know we'll have like an alt season, but I think it'll be a little bit lackluster. I don't think it's going to be what people expect, and people are going to round trip a lot of bags.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
I'm looking. So what would you say the top would be of Bitcoin then? What's your prediction for it?
I think we might already hit it at 125K. Maybe 150, but that's if we're going into alt season right now, right? If not, and I'm wrong, then I see it going to like 200K. I don't think so though.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think a 200 would be realistic at this point in the time frame that we got. But if it does, it'd be freaking fantastic, mate.
Yeah, I would. But I don't think so. A lot of liquidity is sidelined. I think it's like $7 trillion of liquidity is sidelined because of, and we were talking about this yesterday in Wadi's live, right? Um, you want to expand on that? Why? Because you probably know better than I do.
Hey, it is well, the liquidity's been sucked up three ways. You got Bitcoin, altcoins, and meme coins. Now the difference is, first cycle, there was only a handful. In the 21 cycle, there was only a handful of altcoins, but now the altcoins have increased in numbers substantially. So that's going to be one form of dilution, right? The second form of dilution is going to be meme coins. We didn't have meme coins like we do now in their thousands and millions like we did there. So you're going to have dilution there because that's going to take liquidity out of the altcoins. You've got Bitcoin booming right now. And to be honest, liquidity was drawn to that as well till this uprise that we had. And now it's calmed down a little bit.
Quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm expecting it to boom back up again. We had the Ethereum run. I'm expecting Ethereum to do a lot better as well. But with Bitcoin, the liquidity's been grabbed there. Ethereum's grabbed some more liquidity as well. So basically, the altcoins are basically don't expect them to do all-time highs like previous times. Divide whatever they went up previously, divide it by 3.
That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying too, man. I think because I'm looking at the charts. Look, I had Solana pulled up, right? Let me pull it up here. I did this like months ago, or at least weeks. So when I pull it up, this is my thing. I think this is what Solana will do. It'll pump up, it'll hit near all-time high here, and then it'll come down, it'll run sideways, and then boom, it's a head and shoulders and it's done.
Quite possibly.
I think a lot of the alts are gonna look very similar. Though the bigger ones that are more well known, like Solana, XRP is not really one that I would count because it's a little bit different because of the narrative. But Cardano, for instance, those will see either just at the all-time high or just past or just below, somewhere near that price. And then they'll come down because, like you said, the liquidity is more spread out. But I do have a theory. And I, this is one of the things I do is I'm always speculating and coming up with a new thesis of how things could possibly work. And, this is just an opinion, right? There's nothing factual behind this, but let's just say, what if, because we know that we have the Bitcoin cycle, and then we have Ethereum, we have alts, and then we have meme coins, right? And that's generally how the money flows, right? I have a theory that we have a new type of cycle this time where it's possible that we have what I'm calling it pink sheets, or excuse me, blue chips and pink sheets. So what if Bitcoin loses dominance and the liquidity flows into Ethereum and then flows into the top alts, like the utility alts. And then after that, it flows into the low cap coins and then into meme coins. And we actually add a new cycle, because we're not the only ones seeing this, right? So they may say, I don't want to go into the low cap coins because they're probably not going to perform. So they go into, top 10, top 50 maybe coins, run those up, those run to all-time highs, and then after those top out, it all flows into the low cap utility coins, and then we get meme coin season.
I don't think it's gonna work like that.
I don't either.
Reason being, as you can see right now, which is quite apparent, yeah, when Bitcoin moves, everything moves with it. So if Bitcoin loses liquidity, the price is going to start coming down and all the alts are going to come down. They may hold a little bit stronger if they've got more liquidity in them, but they're still going to be coming down because you got to remember, all these cryptos are pegged to Bitcoin, and then the dollar or the pound is the reflective value of what that coin's worth compared to Bitcoin. So Bitcoin's always going to be the main factor.
I agree. It was just something that I was like floating around an idea like, oh, well, what if this happens? I don't think it does. And I think, when Bitcoin starts to bleed, I think the alts are going to bleed too before it actually flows into alts,
Well, there's going to be a bit. I mean, look, if Bitcoin drops 5%, yeah, there's going to be several main coins that are going to be dropping at least 10-15%.
Exactly.
Right? We don't know which of the main coins might be Hedera, might be Sui, might be Solana, might be XRP. Well, probably not XRP because that's on a more of a steady movement than big dumps and big jumps. But yeah, it's like all of it is in its limits.
I agree. And I think, like we were saying earlier, with the tariffs and bad, job reports and all the different things that are coming out, nothing is really good news. And I think the only good news left for crypto is maybe ETFs or regulation. And we don't want regulation, right?
ETFs are not good for crypto.
No, all it's going to do is stabilize the prices. We're going to lose our volatility.
Which we don't want. We want to capitalize on the waves. That's the whole purpose of it.
Right. And so, like me, I'm a trader.
30% drops we used to see, right? They used to be fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this could potentially be, and everyone's cheering it on, but it's the death of crypto as we know it, man. And what we're used to, because I've been around for a long time trading crypto. I'm an early bird. When did you get into crypto?
I was mining it, when was that now? When it first come out, and it says you could mine it using graphics cards. So I started mining it back then, but I never really knew what I was doing. And I've got 30% of a Bitcoin floating around somewhere, which I mined when Bitcoin was at like $3 or $4.
Wow.
Right, just to give you an idea how early I was mining on it. And I didn't know what I was mining. I just knew it could make me money. I would try it. And after 3 days of mining, I earned 30% of a Bitcoin, which at that time was about £1.
Oh my
And I was
God.
thinking, that's not even covering the electric cost, bro. It's not worth it. So
Yeah.
I shut it all down, deleted the accounts, and boy, do I wish I had that account now.
Oh man. That's like the guy that lost his wallet and he's trying to dig up the dump to try to find it.
The garbage dump. Yeah. He's trying to hire people to go through the garbage dump for him, man.
He'll never find it.
No, you're not gonna find it.
It's
now,
like
bro.
billions of dollars, right? Like hundreds of billions.
Yeah.
And think about that. All that Bitcoin just lost out of supply forever.
You know what the funny thing is though? The Bitcoin is not actually on the hard drive.
Where is it then? On the exchange?
It's always on the exchange, but you can't use it unless you connect that hard drive to it.
Dang. There's got to be a way. Like
Yeah, if he's got his seed phrases, yeah, I'm sure there's going to be some contingency plan where they can retrieve his money from his wallet.
Shoot, he's gonna be so
Plus,
rich,
if it's on the blockchain, it's on the blockchain. It's going to say where he sent it.
right? It's there forever, so like, there's got to be
Yeah.
a way. That's the only thing that I think that we should be working on with regulation is some type of recovery.
Yeah, well, there should be a kick. First, I mean, if you're looking at recoveries, and there should be a kickback on the trading side. Like when you're sending coins to buy things or whatnot. If you put in the wrong address or something, yeah, not the wrong what was it? The BEP 20, right? It should do a kickback. It shouldn't just put
Yeah.
that money into Doolally land. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it just goes to, like, if you're using Coinbase, for instance, it just goes to Coinbase and they just take it. It's crazy. Yeah, it should kick it back to you and say, oh, improper address or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Those are the kinds of things that I want to see changed, right? I want to see more safety and security in making transactions, but I don't want to see the government's hand in the cookie jar. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bro, this Clarity Act, I was looking into it, yeah. There's different levels to this Clarity Act, right?
oh yeah,
And I'm reading some of the stuff that I'm reading on there is absolutely crazy. It's like you're gonna have, if you've got a mortgage, yeah, and you can't pay your mortgage and you go bankrupt, yeah, due to the new Clarity Act, they can come after your Bitcoin.
yeah, that's not good.
Whereas before they couldn't do that.
And what about like a lien on your house too, right? So if you have a lien,
Yeah, same thing there.
Yeah.
Same thing there.
yeah, that sucks. Nobody wants that. That's just all the things that are making people so bullish should be making them bearish right now.
Yeah, well, it is what it is at the moment.
You know what else is
And it's that
the
everyone's saying waiting for adoption. We've got to wait for adoption. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing: when adoption starts, you're gonna wish that we never had adoption.
yeah, and institutions will have control and decentralization will no longer exist. It'll all be centralized because they'll own the supply.
That's where it's heading.
Yep. The death of crypto as we know it, chat.
But the question is, right? Here's the big one. Yeah, what's the timer for all of this?
That is the big question. What do you think?
Have you watched the film Independence Day?
I have.
And you remember when he uncovers that hidden signal sent by caught by one of the satellites coming from the mothership, and he's saying, "Look, it's the countdown."
Yep.
Right. Well, what if? Now, this is just hypothetical, speculative, yeah, and just dreamland story. But what if the Bitcoin halving is that timer, and when you come to the last Bitcoin, game over?
Dang. I feel it.
There's some speculation to think about. Welcome
I
to
think
the
you're right.
Matrix.
I think you are right on that. Like the next halving will be it. And that's what I've been saying, like 2030, that's probably when adoption happens. If adoption didn't already happen. So I've been speculating on something. This is
Adoption's already starting because legislation's already starting. So if legislation's starting, then adoption's already started.
That's what I'm saying. It's already happening because the whole idea of adoption, my idea is that adoption happens when people are using the technology and they don't even know they're using it. It's just happening on the back end. So not like institutional adoption, but like everyday transaction adoption. And I had this epiphany the other day because I sent Jesse payment for the show here on PayPal, and I instantly transacted with her, sent her money, and it was there within seconds, no fees, no nothing. She got her money. I'm like, we're already using digital currency. It's already happening right now. What do you think of that?
Yes and no. I think the banks are most definitely utilizing it already.
Yeah. And maybe even like these like Cash App, Venmo, PayPal.
Yeah, quite possibly they could be using it already. If not, they plan to integrate it very, very soon. But they can't do anything until regulation comes into place to govern it.
Yeah, and regulation ain't gonna help anything but a short-term pump. I think long-term will be bearish from the regulations because everything that I've seen as far as regulation goes, think about this. The first regulation that was passed was stablecoin bill, right? So what does that tell you? They're looking to move towards using stable coins. That's their interest. They may not even need native tokens in the
No,
future.
their interest in stable coins was solely for one reason, and that was USDT.
Yeah, I agree.
You know why that was? You know why that was?
Well, because they're
It's never been audited. It's never been checked. Yeah, the accounts have never been checked. They could print as many USDT as they want as well. So that is the exact kind of person Donald Trump would want right by his side when he wants to amount a lot of wealth in one quick swoop.
Yep. And it's already been speculated before, I think it was in like 2016, that they were printing Tether coin out of thin air and pumping it into Bitcoin.
Yep.
So the speculation is that for every $100 in Bitcoin, it's only backed by $1.
You know, I don't see. I have a hard time believing that because Bitcoin, unlike other currencies which works on value, Bitcoin works off an algorithm. The algorithm decides where the price is headed. Right now, because of that one sole reason, my personal belief on this matter is that the institutions, they tried to stop all this crypto. They couldn't do it. They tried to switch it offline. They couldn't do that either because of all the people that are mining it and keeping it going. There's no one computer that you can turn off to knock it off.
Right.
Right? So they couldn't stop it. So now then they tried to scaremonger us out of it. Right, we had that as well. And when that didn't work, now what they're trying to do is they're trying to get all the institutions to buy into it to get majority share of it so they can control it that way. But they're not accounting for the fact that the algorithm's designed to work a certain way. It will collect money at a certain point and keep the price down. You know, when we say the price is consolidating, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it is. That's the algorithm collecting money and making a bank up so it can clear a certain portion of the sell zone and have a higher position for itself.
I want to welcome up our other guests here. What's going on, brother?
All good, mate. All good. How you doing, Starks? You all right?
Yeah, sound, mate, sound.
Oz, you okay, mate?
Just hanging out, man. We're just having a little conversation. What are your
I'm
thoughts?
loving it. I've got a few thoughts on it. I'm wondering what your. I can throw something into the mix. Why do you think Bitcoin has always been tagged to the US dollar?
Because I think the
As a
CIA
measure of
created it.
value, or as a system of support for the dollar?
support.
Yeah, that's what I believe. And there's a reason for my question and statement. I think that Bitcoin was not designed by a civilian. I think it was designed as a support by an agency for a failing dollar.
Well, Satoshi Nakamoto, right, in Japanese basically means Central Intelligence Agent.
Oh,
So,
interesting.
yeah.
I've been reading up a little bit more about it because this whole project hasn't been born out of thin air. It's been born out of a necessity.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things that, I mean, at one point people were saying Steve Jobs was behind it because every Mac, Mac software had the white paper for Bitcoin
Right.
in the
Okay.
OS.
Quick addition to your statements. Yeah. Just listen to this. What I was gonna say is, if the US dollar is knowing to be failing from the last 30 years, ever since we came out of the gold metric, right? We're going back longer to the same. Is it back to 73 or 78, something like that? When they came off the gold metric. Now, ever since then, because they're printing money, right? They need to find another method of valuation, right? And the only way was to make something out of total thin air, right? That creates value, so that one day they can switch from the US dollar to that, but try to retain the name of the US dollar so that it can carry on as a value. Whereas I think the American dollar will have no value left at the current rate and the printing. Yeah, there's only the dollar. The only value that it was created was the fact that people were trading in it, and as the BRICS is expanding,
One flaw in that plan, mate. One big
Sorry?
vital flaw. USDT is pegged to the dollar, so if the dollar decreases in value, then so does USDT, unless it depegs, which it won't, because it's pegged.
no, but this is where I'm going, is that at some point we're going to get a depegging. Yeah, and so whether they use the guise of a stable coin, right, it's still not going to have the same value, because the value is only determined by the demand of something. Yeah, and if there is no demand for it, there will be no value for it.
You know what?
Yeah.
I just thought of something, mate.
Go for it.
Hey,
Go for it.
Oz,
Yeah.
how's this for a little theory? Right? When the dollar's getting devalued and you hear it's gonna get depegged from USDT, what's everyone gonna do?
They're going to run to Bitcoin,
What?
run to crypto.
No. They're gonna start buying USDT because it's depegged. Now, what's that gonna do? That's gonna create an absolute humongous demand by the entire United States to be putting all their US dollars into the USDT to retain its value.
I think they're on an ever decreasing circle there, my friend.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, but at that point, see, what I'm trying to say to you is, if they depeg it and then they have all this volume coming into it in one go, it'll make the price skyrocket. Because it's no longer pegged to the dollar. The dollar can then lose its value all it's like. As long as people have transferred all their wealth into the USDT, it's going to do two things very quickly. One, a rise in price when it depegs because of all the demand. And two, it'll give them a reason to print more and keep the value up to what they want.
I don't think they can. The more they dilute the dollar, the more they print, the lower the value goes.
But he's saying if it depegs and it's its own thing, right? And So then basically we'd be using
how
USDT
how can the dollar can the dollar be depegged from the petrodollar?
No, you're missing the point, Phantom. USDT has already depegged from the dollar a couple of times in its lifetime.
Yeah, but that has been more due to a lack of liquidity and control, other than anything else, hasn't it?
No.
Go on, explain.
That was
How,
because the dollar value was going down, but USDT was still holding its value.
I think they want to replace
And they had
USDT. I think they want to use something else.
well, they talk about stable coins, but I don't know if that would work.
Right, but I think that that's what they're trying to do, because Tether's out of China, and I don't think they want to create their own stable coin that is going to be, coupled to the dollar and coupled to Bitcoin to keep the dollar dominant.
No, you're missing a crucial part here. If they introduce a new coin, no one's going to be using it apart from them. And everyone's going to carry on using this as they are. And there's no way they can transfer all the people using USDT to using whatever coin they are. So it's going to be a bit of a catch-22. The only thing is same like a Bitcoin scenario. You can't stop it. You can't fight it. It's going to do what it's going to do. Either get on the train or get left behind.
Well, what if they use the stablecoin bill, the Genius Act, right, to delist Tether in the U.S.?
Highly doubt that. Reason being, it's a digital currency.
Yeah, but if it's delisted in the U.S. and most transactions or most of the liquidity is through the U.S., it's all going to go into USDC. And then other people are going to transfer from Tether into USDC.
Yeah, well, like that, I could turn around and say, well, what if they decide not to use XRP and go with something else?
They're going to do that.
All these, everything is like tied up. And what you're going to find, if you want to know what's going to happen, look at the banking system over the last 200 years. We started off with individual banks. Then all of a sudden, the banks had to merge together and there were buyouts. And now you've got 4 banks controlling all the banks around the world. Right? The same thing's going to happen to crypto. You're going to have the top 5, 10 cryptos that are going to have merged, that are going to be buying out all the other smaller ones for the utilities. The ones that have it, the ones that haven't got no utility are going to fizzle out.
Absolutely.
Right? And once the mergers are all complete, that's the entire ecosystem ready to work. That's what we're waiting for. But it's a long way away.
I don't even think it's that long away. I think 5 years, and we start seeing, with adoption, we're going to start seeing a lot of these bigger ones buy out. Right? I think XRP gets bought out by Circle. Ripple gets bought out by Circle, and I see what did we say earlier? Was Solana was going to buy out Ondo?
Yeah, something like that. That's what. Yeah, something about that. Yeah.
And that's what I see is these other smaller players. They're going to get bought out by the big players. And Cosmic Crypto likens crypto to basically like the cell phone era, right? And so you're going to see all these different, cell phone companies lay to waste. Like, because when phones came out, man, Motorola was the way to go. Everyone had a Motorola, Nextel, that was it. And then now Nextel
Siemens
bought out by
BlackBerry,
Boost, and Boost is trash. right? And that's what I think we're going to see. I believe if that's the case, I think Cardano is going to be like Apple in this situation. Apple came along later on in the cell phone era and took it over by a storm because they were building a superior product, and it was based off of safety, security, and interoperability and use for everyday people. And that's what Cardano is. And with Bitcoin coming to
I call
Cardano,
that the CIA phone.
yeah. But they're talking about layer 2 on Cardano, where you're going to be able to take your Bitcoin and hold custody of your Bitcoin and still transact it through Cardano, and then you'll be able to stake it on Cardano. And same, Cardano's trying to partner with Ripple as well. So you speculatively, obviously, XRP is not Ripple, but the speculation is that you're going to be able to stake your XRP on Cardano. And so
Andrew.
I see Cardano is now doing where they're making it to where you can earn yield staking, but you can instantly unstake from Cardano. So you'll be able to put your coins in there.
And where can I go to do that?
Well, it's theoretical still. It's layer 2 technology that they're building right now that should be available very soon.
It'll be interesting when they put that fork in. It'll be interesting.
And that's, Cardano's been moving like a snail because they want to make sure that the technology they put out is right and correct and perfect. Whereas most of these others, they're just trying to get something out and be the new shiny thing. And that's why I see it as Apple. And Cardano is the only network that's never been hacked. Only blockchain wallets that haven't been hacked is Cardano. So I think security is what really is the winner in all of this. Security and privacy. And that's what Cardano has with Midnight.
Well, as they say, time will tell.
Yeah. This is just, see, because I went to Rare Evo, right? And I'm talking to all the developers of Solana and Cardano and all these different blockchains. And you know what's crazy is no one mentioned in the entire space, no one even mentioned or cared about Ripple. It wasn't even on their radar. Like, it was nothing to them. But all these other ones, they're doing major moves, and the layer 2s give, like Bitcoin, for instance. Bitcoin is now fast to transact, and it's cheap to transact, and it's more secure. So like I'm super bullish on Bitcoin now because of it. And these are new technologies that most people don't even understand or are even coming to crypto yet. And it's about everything you know about crypto is about to change in the next year.
Yeah, it was something we've been talking about. I think we're at that stage of mass adoption now, company by company. Do you look at stocks as well, Oz?
I do.
Yeah. Have you been watching the stocks lately?
Not as much. The stocks are more or less, my long term. I'm holding mostly defense stocks, and I yield the dividends from them, and then I take the dividends and I put it into crypto and then filter it back into the stock market.
Do you want to have a look at a stock that's done some crazy maneuvers over the last 2 days?
Yeah, let's take a look at it.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to give you a state of what the market's like. Put this ticker in if you can. It's a stock, not a crypto.
Got you.
Have a look at Octo.
What's the ticker?
OCTO.
Everyone's been talking about this. Octo Holdings
And have you
Incorporated.
even had a look at the chart?
Oh my God. Look at the gap on the daily. Chat, You just, if you're in the TA class, we just found a gap on the daily. Look at that. Oh. Look at that. I would short this thing,
Yeah, and
actually.
this is this, sorry.
I would short this.
I wouldn't short any of the crypto plays.
What does this do? What is it? So I don't know much about it. So
Basically, it's a company that was dying a death. Yeah, and they've had the smallest. I think they only had a float of 4 million shares. Yeah, and they basically suffered a big squeeze. And then I'll show you another stock that squeezed as well after that. The one that we were looking at. And a similar maneuver has happened with another stock today, and you're getting them daily. And they are all crypto plays. They're all companies that are announcing or allocating resources to crypto.
okay, yeah. So those are going to be big. Anything that's tied to crypto right now in the stock
They-
market
they
is
are
doing
big
really
right now.
well. Like, look at what
Yeah, they
Circle
are
did.
big right now. So, yeah, that was the early stages. Now we had a company before that, which was SharpLink Gaming called SBET. Did you hear about that?
No.
And there was another company called Tron.
Oh, I know Tron.
Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
Did you hear about that? Yeah,
Yes.
that was the company, and they changed their ticker name. I can't remember the name now of the company originally. I've forgotten the name. But now their ticker is called Tron. They did the same maneuver. If you look at their chart, it's in a similar pattern. Then basically now
That's a
there's
stock,
so
right?
many more companies. Yeah, Tron. It's exactly the same spelling as the crypto ticker.
TRX crypto, yeah.
Yeah. Is it? Oh, look at
And
gapped
look how
up,
it gapped up.
double topped, came back down to fill that gap.
Yeah.
That's why I said the last one I would short it because let me go back to it and I'll show you.
Most of the times, yeah, they do come back and fill the gaps.
Yeah, let me show you. So I agree with you. They're mirroring each other. So what was that one? OC. What was it?
TO.
TO Octo.
Octo.
So check this out.
Yeah, if you overlay them, you'll probably see the same thing.
Right. So I go into the hour here. I see the same thing, right? And we got a descending channel. It pumped up. It's hit resistance here. And now it's made a tweezer top. So it's in for a reversal to fill the gap. So I would probably put a short in and close it out at about 8 cents. And that'd be a healthy money maker right there. Because I think you're right.
Yeah,
Doesn't mean that it won't.
I mean, you're getting so many plays like this today over the last few days. There was another one called CWD. Yeah, more or less exactly the same pattern. Yeah, you probably, if you look, you'll see the same thing.
CWD. Yep. Look at that. And see how it came right back down?
Yep.
It's got to fill that gap, baby.
Yep.
But I'll tell you what, once it fills that gap, this thing is going to come back up and retest this price up here again.
Yep.
So yeah, chat, keep your eye on these stocks for sure. Because the Octo one, that one's prime for a short. This one is either going to find a floor here or come back down some more. But yeah, when this finds its floor and it fills that gap, expect another highly volatile push up. That's what I see.
Yeah, so some of these stocks are just running phenomenal at the moment. And every day there's a new company coming out. They're making their announcements at 8:30 and 9 o'clock in the morning, and they are pumping 9:30, 11 o'clock, and 1 o'clock. Yeah, so keep an eye on them.
Absolutely. Thank you. Appreciate that. Probably going to go short Octo right now. after the
I'd
live.
watch him closely. I'd watch him closely.
Yeah, I think it'll.
Because the other problem is that every other day that Tom Lee, he doesn't even leave the damn studios, right? And he'll come out with some stupid announcement saying, "Oh, we're putting something into this cryptocurrency," and honestly, they're just, they've made the market so volatile. It's absolutely crazy. Just when you think, you know what's happening, and then they'll drop some crazy news like, "Oh, they're investing in some crypto mining company, or they're investing in a treasury," and bang, 100, 200, 300. Some of these stocks did that Octo did 5,000% in one day.
That's absolutely incredible. That's the kind of moves
Yeah,
I'm
and
looking for. I like highly volatile.
yeah, uh, and these are all crypto plays that are happening now. Yeah, because there's more and more adoption happening. More and more crypto is being put on the balance sheet for more and more companies as the dollar fails. So the more time, Trump spends opening his mouth, yeah,
You know
the
what I
more of this
noticed?
is happening because people are moving. Yeah,
Like crypto, like everyone's like, talking about crypto adoption, all these things that are happening. But I'm noticing that anything tied to crypto in the stock market is performing the best because
yeah, and the
real
underlying currency, the underlying crypto is not.
right. That's what I'm saying is so like it's really like because big smart money investors, whales, they're in the stock market. They're not really into the
And do you know
crypto.
what I'm seeing right now? Do you know what I'm seeing right now? It's a similar pattern. Starks, correct me if I'm wrong, yeah? Obviously, we went through the innovation with the new chips. Then we've got the people that are actually building the services and the programming on there. And then you've got the end person who's actually turning it into a service for the retailer. Yeah. So what I'm seeing is now basically the crypto with their use cases have been highlighted each one, and now people are adopting certain cryptos for their what they feel are the services that they can offer on those networks. Yeah, and I think the next stage is going to be the actual, partaking of the retailers as whether you want to call them bottom feeders, whatever. But basically, they're supposed to provide the liquidity for all these services to make money. Yeah. So I'm seeing the same pattern. It's not just going to be a store of value. They're all going to have their utility, but obviously that's where the end user has to come in and provide that value.
That's interesting.
And in terms
Whether
of
you
crypto,
want to call
is
them
when
bottom
we
feeders,
sell at the
whatever.
top
But
and people become
basically,
our
they're supposed to
liquidity.
provide the liquidity for all these services to make money. Well, that's the idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing the same pattern. It's not just going to be a store of value. They're all going to have their utility, but obviously that's where the end user has to come in and provide that value.
Yeah. That's interesting.
I'm tired of crypto. I'm ready for bed.
You're not the only one, man.
Hey, thank you guys for coming on. I appreciate having you here. Chat, make sure you guys follow these guys. I see them in Waddy's live all the time and here and there. Highly valuable members of the community that know what they're talking about. So make sure you give them a follow, and I appreciate having you up, guys.
Thank you for having the time. Nice to meet you all.
Absolutely.
You know, the funny thing is, I thought I was going to be giving you a hard time, but it was quite an easy time. So thank you for that, bro. Yeah, appreciate it. And watch out, I'm going to give you a hard time very soon.
Good luck, man, because we're pretty aligned. We're pretty aligned when it comes to finances and crypto and everything, man. That's why I was like, oh, dude, I got to support you. I got to prop you up, man, because you know what you're talking about.
Hey, anyone, it's like you can learn to chart and be an excellent charter, but if you haven't got the experience in the crypto market, the years and years of watching charts and understanding how they're moving and what they're doing, yet nothing trumps that.
Absolutely. And we've been here a long time. You've been in longer than me, man. I think out of everyone in the space that I've met, you've been here the longest. Usually I'm been here the longest. So congratulations to you. Hopefully you find your Bitcoin.
Yeah. Don't remind me. That's like rubbing salt in my wound right now, bro. You know, I'm gonna have to get you back for that one.
Yeah, you better. I'm gonna hold you to it. All right, take care, guys.
See you later, bro. Next time.
Take care.
And see everyone in the chat as well. Bye bye.
Yeah, make sure you follow. All right, bye, guys. Oh, that was fun. I enjoy those fellas. They know what they're talking about. So make sure you follow them. I've heard a lot of BS on this space here with crypto, but never have I heard any BS from those two. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it an early night tonight. I'm really tired. So thank you all for coming in and joining. And I will see you all on Thursday. And if you won the giveaway, make sure you DM me and let's get you your airdrops to your wallets. So thank you all. And we're going to be doing more giveaways. We'll see when the next one is, but I want to give back to you and the community. I want you guys to have opportunities to make some money on red days, even if it's just a giveaway from the goat. So thank you all. Have a good night, and I will see you all next time.
And go ahead and so you want it like let's go back here. More.
Hey Matt, play
Yeah, that's
karo.
not too bad. And then they can see the TA and let me see something real quick.
Hello brother.
Yeah, it's pretty late. No?
I'll be able to. So I'm just gonna have OBS in the background,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
I'll be monitoring with TikTok.
Yeah, because right now we're kind of just shortcutting this. Yeah.
IT guy had a heart me on him. Thank you guys. Wow, 25. Wow, look at all this. 1 rose, 25 roses from 26 roses from Censored by TikTok. TikTok seller with 13 hungries and 1 heart me. Thank you so much, TikTok seller and Censored by TikTok. You guys are awesome. You just donated a full 14 cents to the IT guy.
Oh my god.
That is awesome.
This guy, bro.
Whenever the IT guy's on, whatever you guys send, it goes to him.
I don't remember. Again, no, it looks like when we were doing it, it looks fine. You're gonna have to do some micro adjusting during though, but with OBS open.
Yeah, I figured I can.
But with OBS, it'll make it easier, I think.
Since you're not gonna be here.
Yeah, I'm not.
I need to know.
Yeah.
So that
yeah
everything goes.
So the main thing is when you do start it, just gonna go black for a second, guys. You just
click that.
You click this to turn it on, and then it'll instantly just copy this.
Open OBS, but I don't have to click start streaming or anything.
No,
just start virtual camera, and then while I'm live already, or I can do it before I'm live.
You can do it before or during. You can do it at any point.
Like the pop up came up, you can't even see it. Perfect.
Yeah, because when this is off, I might add, TikTok does literally consider this streaming. Like you can stream this right with this, like even if you weren't live. But I recommend turning it on before so you look.
Still bearish? I don't know, man. I'm feeling a little bullish. It kind of looks like a diamond bottom right now. It was a bit of a head and shoulders, but XRP kind of looks like a diamond bottom in the 1 day. Gonna give him more likes than he normally gets. Yeah, I feel bullish too. I see. I feel it. This looks
Because
like
I'm here.
yeah. Look at this. This is a bit of a diamond bottom right here. So it's a little wonky, but I mean, I'd say it is. I think there's a potential we could see at least 260, 265 again. But I think if it holds that and it doesn't double top right here, we'll see 280. You know, with Bitcoin going like crazy, I would say that everything Bitcoin has been the catalyst. You know, so because it broke all-time highs, we could see a push. Yeah, XRP looks bullish. It all looks bullish right now, actually. Like I was saying, yesterday, I think everything's got one more pump in it. $3, maybe. 280 is going to be a hard one to break. But if we go into alt season, like Bitcoin breaks down, yeah, I think everything's got at least one more pump left in it. I think SXT's got it too. Look, I got it pulled up right here. That's the 1 month, baby. Spinning top. Pay no attention to that. Look at that. That looks like a cup and handle to me, baby.
That's a crazy cryptocurrency.
Yeah, dude, we bought it down here. Mom bought some too.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's a cup and handle right there. Let's see here. Look at that.
Oh, man.
That's cup and handle. Is that a bull flag too? That's kind of a bull flag now. I'm
Wait,
feeling
what did I
it.
sign up for?
I'm feeling it. TikTok seller with 10 lightning bolts, mother dragon with a heart me. Thank you very much. Look at it. 17 cents for the IT guy. What are you going to spend it all on? Hopefully not all in one place. Rock King says double tap. Can't see what you're trading, bro. This is SXT. I think the 1 day. Remember the 1 hour?
I think you're in the 1 hour.
No, the 1 day doesn't have anything.
Yeah, it's kind of small.
I forgot to save. Forgot to save it. But as it's growing, it's starting to make some sense. So are we good?
Yeah, looks good to me. You just have to remember to, actually turn it on.
All right.
Yeah, right now we're just ripping.
So I don't have to pay any more money.
You're right. Yeah, checks out. But no,
Dang, TikTok seller with 4 tiny dinos.
I don't have to pay you no more. He makes these jokes all the time, but he has more fun than he admits.
Let's see here. What do we got? We got 4 tiny dinos. 1 rose. 4 tiny dinos from TikTok seller. 1 rose from Censored by TikTok and a heart me from Censored by TikTok. Thank you guys so much.
They're having fun.
You guys are awesome.
As they should. You're pretty entertaining, all things considered.
Yeah, I feel like I do all right. All right, I'm going to do a little show for these guys.
Okay. Have your fun.
Since we didn't go live today.
Don't do nothing crazy.
All right.
Don't make me call the manager.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't alert the manager. The manager will have our arses. Management we'll get. Yeah, we don't want to mess with management at all. What's going on, guys? 2 a.m. show. Yes. Camera's a little funky right now. Nothing's really set up. The lights aren't on properly. That's a little better. Let's see here. No. Just whatever. Nothing's set up right now. This was just a test live, but I figure since y'all are in here and you're gifting, I should give you a little TA, huh? Quick little TA. Let's fix the camera. right, that's all right. That'll do for now. Obviously, it's not what it's supposed to be, but here we are. Yeah, the camera's too low. Nothing's set up right now. The studio is designed so that the backdrop is all removable, and so we can do multiple shows. So me and the IT guy are actually going to do a show together. So that's coming. It's going to be on YouTube exclusively. So it's going to be called Facts and Opinions. It's going to be mostly us arguing about stuff because he's a little more left leaning. I'm more right. And but we're both kind of centerline. So we argue about everything. So let's see here. Now the camera's not too low, but the audio is too quiet. Come back here. Lounge. Now we're in the Ledger Lounge, baby. Oh yeah, we're lounging. All right, so anybody got any questions? Want me to look at something for you? What are you guys feeling right now? Here's the thing with XRP. All right, let's look at XRP right now. This is in the 1 day, obviously. We got some pressure pushing up, but we've got a lot more pressure pushing down. But that doesn't mean that it's not bullish. You know, I'd say this is kind of like a diamond top. Not really, though. When you don't put the lines on it, it looks like it. But as soon as you start trying to draw lines, it's like it's not there. You know, that's the main concern I have with it. It's a bit wonky. But let me go into the 1 hour and see if... 1 hour kind of looks more like it, you know? I'd say that's a bit of a diamond bottom, which is hella bullish. I might buy some. Who knows? That's a diamond bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That's definitely a diamond bottom. So it'll at least see 260, 265. And if it continues from there, man, maybe 280, $3. Who knows? Yeah, there's a double top right here. But yes, it could come up here and then come back down. Thank you. Thank you again. Sure. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Don't work too hard. Drive safe.
I'll think about it.
Don't double top. Let's get some sort of push. Yeah, I know. I'd like to see it do at least 280, because if it hits 280 and it like flags or something, dude, we're gonna see $3. We've been waiting for this, you know. Zebek, I got you. Normally I charge for that, but you got 1984, my favorite book, as your name. George Orwell. Great book, so you get it for free today. Oh, yeah, I know. You know what's crazy is BTC flagged and it hardly pumped at first, and then it started flagging. That's a big one. Everyone's been asking about Zebek. This one, right? Look at that. Ooh. Look at that. I don't know. See, here's the thing is Ethereum used to be the alt king, but I think a lot of people know that Ethereum is trash. So hard to say. there's really nothing formed right now. I would say more than likely this could be a head and shoulders form, bringing the price back down to 002 to 0019. If it builds another shoulder out here somewhere, because it's kind of a head and shoulders in the 1 hour. You know, if it does something like that, that's possible. But there's not enough data. And I'll tell you what, this is a descending channel right here. So if we go into an even lower time frame, let's go in the 30-minute. This would indicate a move upward. So it's going to at least go to 0026. But the question is, will it double top here and come back down? Or will it do something else and continue forward, you know? But this is kind of a bull flag. Not so much in the 30-minute, but in the 1 hour. It's kind of a flag, but it's more of a descending channel than a flag. You have it at 002. Yeah. I think it's got potential to keep going. At least 2.5. You know, 0025. Yeah, you got to give it more time. And you know what? You have to understand that what is it? It's 11 o'clock at night. It'll be another 3 hours before we have enough candles to understand what it's going to do. We need at least another 3 to 5 hours. That's why I trade, and I do the show at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, because that's the opening of the new day candle. So every time I go live, as soon as I go live, the new candle opens for the day. So that's part of why I do the show at that time. Best live ever. Teo? Sure, I got you on Teo. We're going to do a few. We'll do a few and then I'm going to bed. I've been busy all day. Sorry about not being able to do the live on time. But the IT guy came in and I was like, we got to get this stuff set up for Mega Crypto tomorrow, guys. Mega Crypto will be co-hosting the live tomorrow. How about that? Isn't that something? I'm excited for that. Mega Crypto, I respect deeply. Teo. That's a good question. Teo could potentially double top here. See, that's a flag. In the 1 day, that is a flag. We got our pole here and a nice descending channel. That's a nice bull flag right there. Which I would say indicates more upward movement. But it's, you know what? It's more of a descending channel, and it's kind of, so it could double top here at 472.6, which is where it's at now. It could have reached the top, and it could, you know, open another candle tomorrow. It could wick down and then open a new candle tomorrow and get back up. But in the hour time frame, you know, here's another thing. This looks like an inverted head and shoulders. Kind of, you know, it comes down, you know, and then it kind of comes back here and then back up here like that. So this could be the makings of a shoulder right here, you know, which would send it I'd say 609. If that is true, if this is an inverted head and shoulders, it's a bit wonky, but this would take, a week or two. This would be June 17th. It might do that. Yeah, I'll check H bar for you. All right, have a good night, George Orwell. Good to see you. Don't forget the live tomorrow, guys. 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Mega Crypto will be guest co-hosting the show. And if you are in the chat, what's up, chat? And go on to my page and like, share, and comment on the flyer for the show tomorrow to help promote it. Because tomorrow is going to be wild. I'm hoping that we're not stuck in the shadow. Because we got like 11 people right now. But that's like, we've been capped out at like 15 viewers for like a week now. Ever since we got hit with guidelines, we've been capped. So I'm hoping that the show with Mega helps bring us out of that, because he does have quite a big following. But I've been wanting to do a live with him for a while. I come on his show all the time. I mean, not all the time, but if I'm up that early and he's doing his live, I'll jump on a guest spot with him. So we were talking the other day, and I said, hey man, like, you got to come over to my show one of these days. And so we ended up planning it. And isn't it a felony to show your live trades online? I don't do trades. I don't even own any. I don't own any of this. All I do is the TA. I'm holding stable coins. I brought the... Oh, we can't say that, the B word. We can't say that. We'll get hit with guidelines. TikTok has hit me with all the guidelines right now. No, it's all good. We are in trouble right now. Like, we're basically grounded. TikTok's got us grounded right now. We're in trouble. We're on restriction. What? A live. Just a short one. Management's like, are you still going live right now? H-bar looks good and ready for a breakout. I think everything is got one more pump left in it. But H-bar in particular, let me show you. Okay. They are showing bearish signs in the day. So I think it's got one more pump left in it, but I think it'll turn around and come back down after. So let me pull up H-bar and I'll show you. So H-bar's got another move in it. All right, upward. It's got one more, but this is an ascending broadening wedge. Okay? Which means it would pump to about 24 cents-ish and then come falling back down to about 12. Yeah, Bitcoin and Ethereum is like, I don't know, man. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Let's look at Ethereum. I feel like Ethereum's on its way down. Ethereum got the inverted head and shoulders here. I don't know what this is though, bro. Like, that's... What the hell is that? That's a descending channel into an ascending channel. That's the makings for a double top. Back down. Let me look in the hour. Yeah, Ethereum's all over the place, bro. Like that shit's unchartable. There's just not enough data. I would call that consolidation. Ethereum's stuck going sideways. Yeah, I say we're bullish right now, for sure. We're in a phase of all-time high phase. I don't think so. Maybe for Bitcoin, I think Ethereum is consolidating because everyone thought that we were moving towards loss of Bitcoin dominance, and then Bitcoin just fucking hit all-time highs. So I wouldn't be surprised if Bitcoin did 115 to 120, and then we have to see what it does from there. But as long as Bitcoin keeps going up like this, everything else is going to pump too. Because what's happened is it's shot up, and then once it starts to consolidate again, people will take their profits and put them into altcoins and wait to see if it's going to flag or what it makes, and then they'll pull the profits out of the altcoins and put them back. I'm calling this the simul cycle. This is the unicycle. Everything is pumping together in unison with Bitcoin. The liquidity is more spread out. Bitcoin should already be at 150K. But because people didn't put all their money into Bitcoin like, you know, they've done in previous cycles, you're not seeing the same amount of liquidity go into it. Same with like Ethereum. People aren't putting their money into Ethereum. But yeah, I think Bitcoin could do more. But hear me out. If Bitcoin double tops here, baby, and comes back down and consolidates, zoom out. If Bitcoin doesn't make it right here and it crashes from, and let's say like this is higher up, maybe it consolidates more up here at like 75K, you know, it comes and consolidates right here. Boom, that's a head and shoulders, baby. So something to keep an eye out for. And, you know, if we lose Bitcoin dominance, you'll see that. You'll see that kind of move. And with the legislation coming out on stablecoins, that could be really bad for Bitcoin. It hasn't passed in the House yet, though, right? Or was it passed in the House? It hasn't passed in the Senate. I can't remember which one voted on it first, how that works. But it has to be voted on one more time. If it doesn't pass, then I think it's in the House. So if it doesn't pass, then we could probably not see any legislation till like 2028. Could be a long time. TikTok seller with the Let Him Cook. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. How long have we been live? Is there a clock? Oh yeah, 38 minutes. Cool. All right, we've hit our mark where we're still in TikTok's good graces. But just looking at this, I would say we're probably going to start moving into consolidation here with Bitcoin soon. But the next few days are going to be very crucial for Bitcoin. If it cannot hold above all-time highs here and it drops below, that's not looking good. But I would imagine that this is a bit of support right here now at 106, this consolidation right here. So even if it does come back down, it'll probably hit here at 106 and then bounce back up. we're just gonna have to keep an eye. You know, that's why I don't normally do the show around these times, because there's not enough data. I like doing the show at 5 Pacific Standard Time because that's the new candle for the new day. But, you know, even seeing Bitcoin moving up, this is today, right? There's a lot of red candles in here. It's not like this, where it's green and a little red and green and a little red and just keeps going up and then consolidates. There's a lot of red in there, you know. A lot of orders are getting filled. And I think it's going to have trouble pushing and getting up to that 115K mark. You know, that's one of those psychological numbers. But if it does break 115K, the next spot would be like around 120K. So we'll just have to watch it and see. Just have to watch and see. All right, chat. I'll see y'all later. Don't forget the live tomorrow. Mega Crypto will be on the show. So do not miss tomorrow's show. And I'm going to need y'all to be some liking warriors for me, all right? I'm going to need more likes than we've ever seen in the chat, okay? Make me proud. Make me proud. Because even if there's only like 15, 20 people watching, if we're getting 150K likes, that's still, that's impressive. You know what I mean? So make me proud, y'all. We got to 0.2 million likes in the last live. 0.2 million likes, yo. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. I appreciate you all. You guys, those of you that watch this show religiously, you know what it is. You guys show major mad love because you guys understand, like, I don't know how I do it, but I'm just not wrong, man. Like, I'm like, okay, like, it's coming. Every freaking day that the live comes, I'm just like, all right, I know the day's coming. I'm going to be wrong here one of these days. I'm going to be wrong. And I'm not, like, barely ever, you know? Barely ever wrong. I can't even remember the last time I missed something. And, like, look at this one. SXT, man, like, we freaking called this one. Look, this one might be done. It might be breaking down. But we all caught this. Hopefully you got in right here around that 10-cent mark. I was telling y'all. Between 10 and 11. That was that beautiful, beautiful spot to get in. And, yeah. That was awesome. Great little ride up to the top. So, hopefully you took some profits. But, I mean, I think this is a bit wonky, if you ask me. But it's a bit of a bull flag. It's kind of bull flag-ish. Because it's kind of tilted up here, you know? From right here to here, it's kind of going upward a little bit. I'd say it's probably more flat than anything. But it's kind of, you know, those wicks are kind of tipping up from down here. From this spot up to here. You know, that's kind of something. So it could have more in the tank. But because Bitcoin, you know, is going, projects like this are going to lose a little steam. But this is actually good price action. I would say that this is a cup and handle, though. The problem is you can't chart this stuff. This stuff is too hard to chart because it's just so low market cap. That's why I'm like, I'm going to let it ride. Let it ride. But SXT, baby, I'm feeling bullish right here. Boom, cup and handle. That's what I'm feeling. I think everything's a bit bullish right now, you know? Look at that. Boom. 20 cents, baby. 20 cents. SEI? Yeah, I'll look at it for you, bro. We're going to do it. We're going to do this right here. We're headed there, baby. Let's see here. I'll look at it. Put the moon cheese on the moon. All right, hold up. Where's the cheese at? Where's the cheese at, chat? Here we go. Boom. Oh, shit. Let me see. Where the cheese at? Yeah. Get the cheese, y'all. There's the cheese, chat. Go get that cheese. TikTok seller with the 13 roses. Thank you so much, man. We need one more emoji. Need this one right here. Oh wait, I got a bit. I got an emoji for this one. I got an emoji. Check this out. I got an emoji for you. Where is it at, chat? Where is it at? Here it is. Boom. Cup and handle. We're about to have a fucking tea party on the moon with some cheese and crackers. All right. SEI. I got you, chat. SEI. Oh, wait a minute. Make sure I save this. I'm saving this for tomorrow. This is for Mega right here. This is for Mega. SEI. That's it. Is that the one right there? Is that the right one? It looks funky. Does that look right? Some of these freaking charts, man, they just don't look right to me. But, like, there's gaps in the candles. I don't know what that is. Like, it's like before the opening candle opened, it just freaking collapsed. Like 23. Yeah, that's it. Look. There's like gaps in the candles. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's like a wick or something. It says it's 23 cents. But I try not to use these ones because SEI trading on Coinbase, US dollar. Or is it like Bitfex? Go full screen. All right. There it is. That looks right. See that? This is the problem right now. Shit looks bearish, and then it looks bullish at the same time. So check it out. This could be a head and shoulders, right? But also, it's this ascending, broadening wedge. So it could turn into a head and shoulders, which would also play out this pattern. Everything looks like this right now. Everything looks like this. But I think it's all got one more push up. Like 29-ish, 30. It probably won't make it to 30 because it's like one of those heavy zones. I like 29-ish. You know? We go on the day. Same thing. They all look like this right now. But here's the thing, though. Look at this. This looks like a head and shoulders here. This looks like this, but also this looks like a fucking massive head and shoulders. Inverted head and shoulders. Everything is like 50-50 right now. Everything is on this like cusp of what is Bitcoin going to do because it's at all-time highs right now. That's where we're at right now. Bitcoin, whatever it does, it's going to be everything. But look, chat, it's already starting to go. Look it. It's already starting to go. Remember yesterday, all these were just kind of like riding the bottom, and then Bitcoin fucking broke all-time highs. So I'd say it could take a while to get up here. End of May. H-bar started. Yeah, I was looking at H-bar too. Like, everything's like kind of there right now, you know? Like, and like I was telling you, I was like, this is a bearish pattern, but according to like the pattern, it looks like it's got one more left in it. And I think that that's like part of like what's going on with Bitcoin. But also like it could like just blow past this pattern and break it and like continue. But I would say if this is an inverted head and shoulders, it's got to hit at least 33 cents. Maybe like 31 cents. I guess that's kind of the top here. 31 to 33 cents for SEI. He's showing us his master plan. I don't know it at that guy. What are we talking about? I'm down 40% from the last dump. I fear alts won't make it back above where last dump happened. Thoughts? I mean, maybe it won't make it above, but it could. That's a good point. You know, it could pump like this, double top, and then that's a possibility. Bitcoin's driving this whole thing, guys. Okay? Watch Bitcoin. You know, when we first started the show, I wasn't watching Bitcoin too much because, you know, it's an XRP show. But I started like following Bitcoin more in the chat for you guys because this is what's driving this entire bull run. So whatever happens with this is going to tell what's going to happen. But man, I think Bitcoin wants to keep going. I'm looking at this thing, man, and I'm like, this is bullish. It wants to at least do 115. I got a little technique now to hide. I got a little magic trick for TikTok, so you can't see what I'll be doing. A little TikTok magic, a little sleight of hand. All right, I'm gonna call it a night. So yeah, chat. We're gonna probably price correct right down to this candle right here, 110. It'll probably bounce back up off 110. Boom, boom. TikTok glitch. I know, right? Little sleight of hand right here. Can't show you what I'm doing with my hands, but it's there. It's there. Remember when I had to fix the music. Yep. Fixing the music. Those are the good old days, man. Can you believe how far we've come since then? What an incredible journey this has been with all of you. I love doing this. I love being here with you guys. This has just progressed so much. TikTok seller, you know what I'm looking at right now too. Like, you see the other side of the camera. You've seen it. It's magnificent. Hey, remember when I was like, yo, the markets are going to crash, and everybody was like, nah, we're bullish, you're a clown, and all this stuff, right? And dude was like, just based off of his screen, I'm going to put a huge long in right now. And then the market crashed like the next day. Could you imagine if that dude put in that fat long just because of my computer screen? That's part of why I upgraded stuff. Was because I was like, man, like, he's right. He's right. Because of the equipment I was using, people weren't finding validity in what I say. Because image is everything. So I thought about that a lot, and I was like, you know what? So that's why I made that trade, and I invested I think we got about $16K into building the studio altogether, and that number keeps climbing because paying the staff. And the IT guy is not cheap. Paying the IT guy, fact checkers, news team. We have 3 different people checking the news, and then we have a fact checker as well. Then I have the management, managing the show, making sure that I don't go over time, and managing the whole team, and managing the email alert system. IT guy doesn't value 17 cents. He's expensive. Oh, yeah. He was like, yeah, bro, I'm good. He makes the most money on this entire show. That bro is raking it in. He's making more than I do. Take the roses, man. Yeah, I wish he would work for freaking roses. That would be great. What I need is some volunteers. I need people to do all this for free. But you know what? If you want to be quality, it takes money to make money. It takes money to grow something like this. So I see the potential. I think over, the next 6 months, things will grow. But it's crazy how we went from dude on the Nintendo Switch just killing it with the Nintendo Switch. I'm tempted to bust the Switch back out for the show just to freaking get people to watch again, because like we were getting mad likes on that one, and then I don't know, like I was making money doing this when I first started. Danny Gibson, thank you for the 9 roses. Censored by TikTok with the rose, thank you very much. We were making decent money. I was like, okay, like I'm making, $300 to $400 a month in subscriptions, and I'm getting like, $20-$30 a live from gifts, and we were doing that 5-7 times a week, and I was like, okay, this is income, and I decided, to upscale everything. And by the time I got everything built and all doing it and everything, now nobody watches the show. We were like averaging like 300 viewers a show, and now we're just down to nothing. I don't know what's going on. Switch was good for engagement because it was so random. I know, right? It was so random. It was cool, though. It got you to watch, and look at all the money you've been making, man. Got to invest all that melatonin chewing gum money. Retail starts to come in, you get it back. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm not really investing in anything. I've been pulling out of the market, putting it into building this show. So like all my profits are going directly to paying the staff. Like I'm not making anything. It's all going to you guys basically. You guys are eating me alive. But I feel like I'm doing something good here and I'm helping people. So that's what I care about the most. And it's helping you guys. Because I'll tell you what, the 70 subscribers I have follow me religiously. Y'all are here all the time, messaging me all the time. I'm coaching you guys every day. It's cool. I'm on a hot streak. I'm due for a loss here soon. Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you what though, bro. What was it I said? If you sell kava, they have it on the TikTok shop, bro. If you sell kava, I'm gonna buy that shit from you. I almost ordered some the other day, and then I was like, nah, I'll wait. And then I was like, man, if TikTok seller sells kava, I'm gonna buy it. Average retail don't even realize Bitcoin hit all-time high. When memes are making millions, they become alert. I agree. That's why I'm like eyeballing SXT, you know? This is a good project. This is a moon trip. Yeah, go check it out, man. I will share that. I love that stuff. Yeah. Oh, management made burritos. What? Oh.
No burritos for you.
No burritos for me. Everybody else got burritos but me. Dang. That's crazy. All right, I got to get off here so I can get a burrito before they're all gone. I got to go. It's 3 a.m. Sleep. They can move the market. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. 18K likes. I know that's you, TikTok seller. And those of you who else are liking, thank you very much. Special love, Glover 1010. Thank you for the rose. Danny Gibson, thank you for the 9 roses. And Censored by TikTok, thank you for the rose. TikTok seller, thank you for all the gifts. All of you all been very generous and kind. Thank you all very much. Damn, you get to remind them who the man is. You got to remind them who the man is. Dude, I'm just the man behind the curtain. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. They're back here. They're partying. They're having a good time. I'm doing all the work around here. Like, they're just having a good time, ordering sushi and hanging out. Must be nice. Must be nice. But I'd say the IT guy and the fact checker got the most work on their plate. And like, we don't even do that many fact checks. It's like maybe 3 alive. But they're here, they're chilling. They're just having a grand old time. And we're here and we're getting serious, everything. They're off having a good time. But that's cool, man. Like, you gotta love what you do. Love what you do, and you'll never work a day in your life. So I'm glad. I'm glad to have all this and to have created something amazing. Even if it's not profitable yet, it doesn't mean it won't be profitable in the future. And if it flops, you know, I'll just do a different show. We'll do something else. We'll talk politics. We'll go on the street and we'll do interviews. We'll do all kinds of stuff. TikTok seller with 17 roses. Bro, go to bed. Quit sending me money and go to bed. All right. Thank you all very much. I will see you all in the live tomorrow. We have a special guest, Mega Crypto, another creator. SXT taking off to the moon cheese? Maybe. It's a hard maybe. This is either a bull flag or a bear flag. We can't tell yet. I'm leaning towards bull flag. I'm counting these candles down here. If you don't count these candles down here, this is a bear flag. This is a descending triangle pattern, which is bearish. But if you count these here and you look at the way this is curved up here, this is a bit of a bull flag, but it's kind of low to the base and kind of massive. So I'm probably wrong on this one, but I want to believe. I want to believe. This is one of those ones I'm just going to leave in here till meme coin, altcoin season and see what it does and keep buying it at 10 cents. Because it's basically in sideways consolidation right now. Miss Leopard, thank you for liking the live. Censored by TikTok with 7 roses. Thank you very much. But yeah, I want to believe. I want to believe it. You know, but it's one of those ones where, yeah, I made some money. I'm not going to take any profits. I want to wait for it to moon because it's new. It hasn't done anything yet. It could do something. And like, let's say that this is the consolidation period and it does moon. Man, the moon could be way up here. You know, the moon could be way up here. Could you imagine if that's where the moon is? Got a little moon cheese. See what I mean? Look at how straight line the bottom is here. What if that is where we're at and we're looking at that peak all the way up here? That freaking moon spike. Boom. Do that shit. That's what I'm waiting for. I want this. I think this has the potential to do that. You know, that's what these types of projects do. They run sideways and then freaking meme coin, altcoin season comes and pow, they do it. Plus, it's cool. Space and time. Yeah, this is that instant millionaire one right here. This will pay for the staff for the next 5 years. That's what I'm waiting for, because basically my trades right now are going to pay the staff, pay for the show. So my investments, my retirement, everything is all going to you guys now. Everything is for you. I got everything I need, you know what I mean? Like, I'm good. I ain't got no bills. Yeah, all the ones with the bills and everything. Everything I own is paid off. This is just the moon cheese floating in space. You zoom out, it's like moon cheese is floating in the space. Little piece of moon cheese there. A little bit of this. Look at that's nothing in the day. It's all stacked up. I gotta set this back up for Mega tomorrow. And then I'm gonna kill the live. I'm just rebuilding after divorce. Hey man, I went through all that. I lost a lot. And you come back from it, man. So keep your chin up. Before you know, it'll all be a beer and a laugh. All right? Just remember that. All the hard shit you're going through, one day will all just be a beer and a laugh. There we go. Back to where we was at. Little bit of moon cheese. Let's go get some moon cheese. Danny Gibson says, just don't be dumb enough to do it twice like I did. I know, right? Oh, truth. Bruh, got some truth. Oh, shit. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed our little hangout. I wouldn't call this a live. This is more of a hangout. So I had a good time. And hopefully we get to the moon cheese, baby. Blast off. That would be awesome. I could use a little moon cheese right now. Censored by TikTok. Thank you. TikTok seller, thank you. Glover1010, thank you. Danny Gibson, thank you. Mother Dragons, thank you. I appreciate you too, man. Remember, this is all for you guys. That's why I do it. I mean, I kind of like hearing myself talk. I like doing this. Inactivity detected. TikTok. TikTok says I'm inactive. I'm literally moving everything on the screen like crazy. They're like, you're inactive. You need to prove you're actually live. Man, I'm getting sick of... I don't even want to say it because it's just going to cause guidelines, man. I don't even want to say the T word because I'm afraid I'm getting shadowed because of the T word. All right, I'm out. I will see you all tomorrow. Don't forget, Mega Crypto live co-hosting tomorrow. Don't miss the show. All right, he won't be on the entire live, so make sure you get here early, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and you don't miss out because tomorrow's going to be really special. We're going to have fun, man. I really enjoy Mega Crypto's show, by the way. So tomorrow, get here early, 5 p.m. on the dot. Don't miss it. He's a busy man. He can't stick around for long. And when he does get in the live, everybody liking warriors. I need some liking warriors tomorrow like crazy. Every single person liking like crazy. Spam in the chat, whatever. Good. I need all your support tomorrow. Don't embarrass me. Don't embarrass me or I'm not posting any price points for a week. I'm not making any picks for y'all for a week in the middle of a big bull push while Bitcoin's hitting all-time highs. When you need me the most, I will let you down if you let me down when I need you the most. Don't let me down, chat. I need y'all. Thank you all so much. Have a good night. And it's going to be TikTok exclusive for until tomorrow. So Friday will be a Twitch exclusive. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but I kind of want to just focus on TikTok until we can break out of the guidelines shadowing. And once we do that, we'll probably pick back up on Twitch. So for now, we're gonna focus on TikTok a little bit, and because like all my good like TikTok warriors are on Twitch now, and so nobody's hitting the like button, and then Twitch is like dying because nobody's sending bits on Twitch, and or like subscribing. So like we're kind of in this like limbo where we got to just, all right, we need to stick to one platform at a time and build it up again. Because I think that's part of what's killing it is running both the platforms, because we're not getting the engagement on TikTok, which isn't bringing in new viewers, which means new viewers aren't coming over to Twitch. And those that are on Twitch, it's just a small handful. It's just not enough engagement. We're spreading it out too thin. And you know, the idea is to branch out and grow. But I've also noticed since I started doing YouTube with the recordings, some people that would like stay up and watch the show, there's like 26 people that are in like different time zones that only watch the recordings on YouTube. So that's a whole nother 26 viewers that aren't even watching on the live anymore. So it's been a bit offering resources has been detrimental to the show. So I'm trying to bring it all back together for a little bit here. And I'm hoping that the Mega Crypto Show kind of helps with that, because he's got quite a big following. And, you know, he posted it on his page and in his Discord and stuff. So hopefully it brings it back to live, because I don't want this show to die, man. I love doing this with you guys. So tomorrow, baby, tomorrow is going to be the big day. I need y'all. I need every thumb in the chat broken tomorrow. I need y'all to have some sore thumbs and fingers, double tapping like crazy, sending in gifts. You know, make me look good a little bit, you know. Save the gifts from today for tomorrow, you know. And keep them flowing in too, because it's gonna not only, you know, is it gonna help the show, but it won't be embarrassing. That's my biggest fear, is doing this show, is being embarrassed. With I'd say Mega's a role model of mine. You know, I saw his show months ago, and I went on as a guest. I think it was his first live where he did a guest spot where guests could come on, and I was one of the first people to come and talk on his show, and I realized I had a lot to say, and I was good at speaking, and I was like, you know what, I need to be doing this. I've had other shows before, but nothing like this. This is actually good and quality, and we're killing it, baby. We're killing it every single day. Awaken Mermaid Healer with the heart me. Thank you very much. By the way, Awaken Mermaid, Nikki, how you doing? Mega will be on the show tomorrow. Mega Crypto will be co-hosting the live tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So make sure you get in the live right at 5 so you don't miss it, because he's I don't know how long he can stay. I hope I can make it. We're moving a surprise load through Los Angeles tomorrow. Yeah, I know you know Mega. Yeah, so tomorrow's going to be an awesome show. I'm hoping that this breaks us out of the shadow guidelines. I have to use special words. I got to call it the shadow guidelines because I don't want to say the B word, you know. But we just got off of a 6-day removal from live. So, for misinformation, I told people that I don't even want to say it, but literally I said it, and like a week and a half later, it happened. I can't stand it. But no, we're talking bad about TT, because TT will spank us. We don't want to be spanked by TT. All right, thank you all very much for all the gifts and everything. What time zone? Same, I got restricted. Ooh, don't want to say that word. Live access back today. Dang. That's crazy. I didn't know you had a live. I'll give you a shout out for sure. What's your live? I'll come follow you and I'll come check it out. I didn't know you had a live. Oh wait, I think I saw it one time. It never comes up in my For You page. That's weird. Like TikTok seller is always in my For You page. I'll make sure I come follow you. I got you. We gotta take care of each other. Also, I still owe you a sub on Twitch. Don't think I forgot about that. I just been waiting for you to come on and hop on the Twitch for me to do it. When I say I'm going to do something, I do it. I'm a man of my word. So, all right. Tomorrow, Mega Crypto. What, 8? You going live there? I'm trying to focus on TikTok for a little bit, bring everyone back together to get us out of the shadow guidelines. We had 0.2 million likes yesterday and only like 15 people watching the show. That's how bad it is. The censorship is overwhelming. Good night, Danny. I know I need to go to bed too. After I shut this down, I gotta still shut this down and like everything. There's so much more to just ending the live with me doing this. All right, and I gotta send people home. All right. Okay, guys, I will see y'all tomorrow. Why am I on so late? I had IT come in and we're setting up for the co-host live with Mega Crypto tomorrow. So Mega Crypto will be co-hosting the live. Okay, so time zone here for tomorrow. I can bring some in. I need a way to communicate with you. Message me on TikTok right now after the live. But that'll be 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, I'll check your message right now. And I need everyone to be liking Warriors tomorrow, gifting Warriors. Help me not look bad. You know, help me out. If don't give for a whole month. If you do it tomorrow, you're off the hook for a whole month. I just need one solid day of just a flood of support. Are we going to the moon now? With SXT, maybe. Did you buy? I think you missed that train, didn't you? It's a possibility. This could be a bull flag, but I don't think it is. I think it's a descending wedge, but I'm hoping. I got a little bit of hopium. But I bought it all the way at the bottom here. Like, so I'll write it out and see where it goes. You're not in it? Don't worry. There'll be more opportunities to get in. If I feel like there's going to be another buying opportunity, I'll let y'all know. But I'd say for right now, between 10 and 11 cents is your buy point. And that could go lower. That could go between 9 and 10. And it could, start inching its way down. We'll see. Because it's kind of inching its way down. We'll see. All right. Liking, gifting, Warriors tomorrow. Don't forget. Because I don't want to have to tell y'all tomorrow during the live. And you got to do it without me telling you. That's what I need. I need you to make me look good like you guys do it all the time without me asking. Make me look good. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you all. Nikki, I'll message you right now. Yo, what's going on, baby? Give me just a few minutes. Start hitting that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with everyone you know. I love this song, by the way. Drop a bomb on me. I don't even know if this is appropriate right now with what's going on in the world. Maybe this isn't the best song to be listening to right now, but it's so good. How about a little Crypto Wives? I'll be right back, chat. Don't forget to smash the like button. Give me 2 seconds. I forgot something just outside the studio. I will be right back. Enjoy this music video. All right, I'm back. Damn, this song is so fire. I cannot wait to go see these guys tomorrow. Right? The neck tattoos are sick. I kind of want to get a Goat Tribe neck tattoo now. I'm going to go see these guys tomorrow. I will be in San Diego. If you guys want to come out for a meet and greet, I will be in San Diego. The location is posted in my Discord. So if you're not in the Discord yet, make sure you click the Discord link in my bio and you join the Discord, baby, because that's where everything's happening. Everything is happening on Discord. How awesome is that song? Let's see, what else do we got here? That song is so sick. I feel like one more time. Chat, do you want to hear it one more time? I kind of want to hear it one more time. I have the other one, though. Let's see here. Maybe I can pull up the channel. Let's listen to one of the other ones. What else you going to do, right? Man, that song was fire. All right. Let's get to it. We can still, let's do some music still, right? Let's put on the Goat Tribe, though. GM chat. Put a GM in the chat if you love this show. Put a GN if you don't like this show. I guess we should pull up the charts, huh? Let's take a look at the charts. Yes, the new moon. I'm excited for the new moon. That's my buy day. That's also like, I get to buy it and sleep on it for like 2 weeks. I don't have to even look at it, and I know exactly what day I'm going to sell based off the moon cycle. There's no guesswork in it. It's you just being busy. It makes it easy. What's up, Miss Evie? How you doing? Good to see you. Let's look at Ada. Hey, what is going on? Good to see you. Everybody put a GM in the chat. GM. So I will be hanging out with the Goat Tribe tomorrow. I may or may not do a live. Maybe I'll do some recording. Have not decided. I'll probably bring some media equipment with me. I'm taking the Corvette, so I'm limited on space because it does have a trunk. However, the trunk is full of subwoofers. So I am doing quite well, Miss Evie. Thank you for asking. Oh, man. We are getting close to the bottom here. We could potentially get another slight move up and then another run back down. Let's look at Bitcoin. How's it going? Haven't been live in a while. I've actually been live the last couple days, but I am back. So I took a vacation, some free time to myself, get, locked in on a few things around here. Feels like we haven't talked in forever. Yeah, it's been a minute. I mean, I've been busy. I've been, just like doing my life, I dedicated the last 9-10 months of my life to this camera right in front of me. And I was ready for a little break, Look at that. We touched right at 88. That's beautiful. That's a good sign for Bitcoin to go up. It doesn't mean that it won't go down. Maybe things are about to take off in a couple days. Moon cycle. This is the last harvest moon. Okay, if you know anything about the harvest is where you collect everything you've made for the year, right? So this moon phase right here is the last harvest moon. Okay? Therefore, I believe that our last chance of getting any decent pump will be this moon. This is the moon I've been talking about all year long. How are we looking for December? Are we cooked? I think we might be cooked unless this moon sends us up on some crazy skyrocket, right? We're going to have to wait and see. But I would say today and tomorrow is your buy day, right? It could have been yesterday. I like to wait and see to see if, it gets one more last little dip. it never lines up perfectly, right, with the moon cycle. Let's pull it up here on the indicators. Let's put on the moon phase. And if you don't believe in moon cycles, there's literally an indicator for it. And look at our bottom is right here on the new moon, okay? I think the new moon actually started a couple days ago. Like it lasts for like a couple days, right? So I would say today's the entry point, the buy day for either, you know, on Bitcoin, maybe it goes to 98K and then back down and it's cooked. Or it goes past and it starts working its way up for a new all-time high. I doubt that that's the case. I think what's going to happen is we're going to go up here to 98K or 99K, maybe 100,000. And then it'll be cooked and it'll just come down from there. That would look like this. So we come up. That puts it around beginning of December, and then it's done. That kind of makes sense. That lines up with everything. I would go with this. This is probably the most likely scenario. Nothing else seems plausible. And that would bring it down here to 80K. Maybe 75K. But, you know, I'd pretty much say that it's more than likely we're cooked on this. Miss Evie, thank you for the heart me. If you're watching right now, don't forget to send in your daily heart me. I'll pin it here for you. That helps out the algorithm. Also, if you can't give any gifts, but literally it's a penny, okay? But if you can't give any gifts, totally understand. I've made 1 cent, all right? But the idea is to get the algorithm going, to like get people watching, right? So TikTok wants, you know, you to send gifts, wants you to become a super fan. That's the best thing you can do. If you want to support me here on TikTok, the best thing that you can do is become a super fan. 6767, baby. Send a super fan. That's the best. I only need 1 more super fan and then I earn 70% of my revenue. That is what I need. I really need a super fan. Sorry, I'm trying to turn on the air conditioner. It got a little warm in here. There we go. It's on. Yes. We have air conditioning. It got warm in this room really quick. Once you turn the lights on and the equipment and everything, boom, this room warms up. I feel like we need a light show though. Can't find your ex. My ex is at Ozthecryptogoat. Every single platform at Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces. But the main place to find me is in my Discord. So make sure you click the Discord link in my bio. Also, the X is there in my bio. It's a link tree. Okay, so all my links are on Linktree. And you click that and it'll take you to everywhere. So how are we doing, chat? Are we feeling like at least mildly bullish? I feel mildly bullish right now, cautiously bullish right now. What are you feeling? What is the consensus? Because if everybody keeps saying we're cooked, I'm going to lean towards bullish, right? So I'm bullish right now. Maybe I should have the green light on. Look at it. The green light is on, baby. Green light is on. We are going up. Right now is buy time, baby. Now it could go down tomorrow, 1 more step, and then XRP to 204, 206 before up. Dude, you said in Discord today that XRP was $92. I cannot listen to or believe anything you say, bro. Yes, the green light is on. That is a buy signal. The green light is on, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I'm tempted to put in a buy order right now. The question is what do I want to buy? Can I be real with you, chat? I want to buy XRP. You know why I want to buy XRP? ISO 222. Now, does it actually affect it? No. But idiots that buy it think it does. So I think I'm going to put an order in for XRP. It had a wick to $92. No, it did not. Maybe 92 cents. There's no way XRP wicked up to $92. You're crazy, bro. Craziness. I'll tell you what, though, if that is true and there was some kind of wick thing like that, that's going to just create more FOMO. I think XRP is the one to buy right now. Let's look at it. My money's on XRP. I think that'll be the biggest mover this moon phase cycle. I've been waiting for this day. Today, tomorrow, the day before, is the day that I've been waiting for since I started this show. It's finally here. Oh, no, man. What are you talking about? XRP needs to come back down. No, it doesn't. It could come back down to $2. It could. And it might. But I'm pretty sure soon this is coming up. This is a double bottom. XRP is coming back to 270. Minimum 270. Okay? I'm good with that. A move from 212 to 270, I'm good with that. Because the ISO weirdos, they're going to buy it, baby. And I'm going to make some money off that. Let's get our little ghost guy in here. Look at the charts have grown so much that we can't even get our little ghost guy in here anymore. We got to shrink it up. Our little ghost guy has been here forever. Do you guys remember the ghost? The wick is on the Kraken chart on TradingView. Now I feel like I need to pull it up. Let's find it. Let's see. XRP on Kraken, you say. Ripple US dollar on Kraken? This one? There ain't no wick, bro. You're tripping, bro. Zoom into the 1 hour. Well, I'll tell you what, the new moon, the 1 hour, zoom in. Yeah, it could potentially come down and do a double bottom, and that would be a reversal. So you're saying this, Josh, is what you're saying? I think so. Wrong chart? What do you mean wrong chart? This is XRP on Kraken. XRP USD. All right. One more time, I'm going to try this. XRP on Kraken. Yeah. Is it this one right here? Ripple US dollar? That must not be it. I think you're capping, bro. I think you're all cap, bro. I don't even see it. Let me see. I don't see it, bro. I call cap. I don't know, bro. I don't see it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Hey, don't forget to send in your daily heart me. Don't forget to smash that like button. Don't forget to become a super fan. Josh, I'm talking to you. I need one more super fan. I just need one more super fan, and then I can collect 70% of my revenue here on TikTok. It would be an extra $100 a month for me to just get one more super fan. So if you can help me out with that. And we need the likes, baby. We need to get more viewership, right? So I need you guys to be hitting the like button. I need you guys to send in the heart me's. I need heart me's. I need some kind of gift or something, because the algorithm is just like lacking right now. Like we have to surpass the last live, and it was only like 17 cents. I've made 1 penny today, right? Like I just need like 50 cents, and then things will get better. But we have to like build upon what we're doing, otherwise we just kill the algorithm. So I need your guys' support right now. I need one more super fan. I just need one more super fan. What's up, bro? How you doing, TikTok seller? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for the Heart Me Revolution. Thank you for the Heart Me. Jesse is in the house. Jesse, are you coming back to the show? Everyone keeps asking me. Jesse, thank you for the 2 popular votes. And Josh, check the Discord. You have been summoned. I gotta figure out what's going on with the air conditioning, since we're not really getting anything going on right now. I'll be right back. It is cooking in here right now. What is going on? All right. I think that fixed it. Josh, go live and show us all what you're talking about. Jesse says, it's the holidays. I have 1 million kids to crochet for. Got you. Jesse's busy right now, but you'll be back eventually, right? You gonna come back sometime? Because we misses you. Look at this guy's face. Where's the music coming from? There you go. Let's see here. No, now I lost. What is going on? Okay, we're gonna listen to this one. By the way, if you're watching, turn your phone to the side. You won't regret it. So if you're watching with your hand on your phone, just turn your phone. Is yours lagging? You know what? I think that's why viewership's so down right now. Oh, I know why it's lagging. There's internet outages all over the world right now. Nope. Nope, Jesse, you did not send me the article I was going to talk about today. I had a news story. It's unwatchable. That's what's going on. That's why nobody's viewing right now. I did not get it. I'll tell you what, we're going to scrub today's live because the internet is down all over the world. We're getting really bad viewership because of it. So I'm going to scrub the live. It was great to see you guys. Come hang out with me in Discord. We'll be in Discord. Josh, post the picture in Discord of XRP at $92. And then I'll believe you. And then I still probably won't believe you. I'll be on Discord. I'll see y'all there. Don't forget to smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, okay? And don't forget to click the Discord link in my bio. Join me on Discord. And I need one more super fan. I just need one more. One more super fan. Josh, I know you can do this. Josh, we need you, bro. We need one more super fan. I believe in you. You can do this. This is the only thing I'm ever going to hound you for support. I need one more super fan like my life depends on it. Just one more. Just need one more. So if you can help me out, much appreciated. All right. I guess not. Josh, you're so cheap. Why are you so cheap? I get it. You lost a lot of money on XRP. I get it. I need your help, chat, though. I need one more super fan. I'll do it later. I need it now. I need it today. I need it today. Got to connect your card. All right. I believe you can do it later on while I'm not live. But much appreciated. If anyone can become a super fan right now, I just need one. Just one of you to become a super fan, and it is going to help me out tremendously. Listen, everybody says so. They say this is the greatest podcast of all time. Everybody says so. They all come from all around and watch it, okay? I just need one more super fan. TikTok seller, thank you for the heart me. Much appreciated. Oh, we need a couple heart me's too. We got to reach this goal. It stopped lagging. All right, good. We are halfway. We are halfway through our goal of heart me's. Jesse, if you're watching, if you could resend me that news article, or at least tell me where you sent it to, because I have no idea where it's at. I have no idea, because I didn't get it. Anyway, we had news articles. I don't know where they are. Jesse's not here, so I don't have it. Evidently, she sent it to me. Sent it to your main email. I do not have it in there. It is not in my main email. If you could resend it again. Oh, there it is. I found it. All right. I found it. I found it. Boom. You know what? I completely forgot to record today's live. Where? Why is it not in my inbox? There we go. BLS cancels October jobs report pushes back November's jobs report release date. The Bureau of Labor Statistics, BLS, will not publish its monthly employment situation jobs report for October, the agency said on Wednesday, citing its inability to adequately collect the data during the government shutdown. The BLS also announced that the November jobs report, officially scheduled for release on December 5th, will now be published December 16th and will contain what October data the agency was able to collect. The September jobs report, which was also delayed due to the shutdown, is scheduled for release on Thursday. Household survey data from the current population survey could not be collected for the October 2025 reference period due to the lapse in appropriations. The BLS said nothing that the household data is not able to retroactively collect it. You know what this means, guys? I think that this means that the data is bad. Okay? And we're probably going to get either no rate cut or a shitty rate cut, maybe. But I think a lot of people will speculate, right? They're going to go, oh, buy the rumor, right? They're all going to go, oh, buy the rumor. This is the harvest moon, right? Okay? They're all going to be rumoring and talking and saying, hey, guys, ISO's coming. We're going to get a huge rate cut that we've been missing out. We didn't get the jobs reports. The government's not shut down anymore. Everyone's going to go to the moon, baby. And we'll go, okay? So I do think we're bullish. The green light is on, okay? I think we're mildly bullish. I think this is somewhat bullish, but I think what it's, you know, you buy the rumor, you sell the news, right? This is speculation. This is a rumor. People are going to be creating and talking about what could it be? What could it be, right? And then that's when, you know, we find out. That's when we know it's obviously probably lackluster. It's probably nothing any good, right? But everyone's going to just speculate. All the creators are going to get on here and they're going to go, XRP's going to the moon, baby. They're going to go, hey, ISO 222, November 22nd, baby. It's going to 11D by December. And it'll pump it up. 200K BTC? I don't think so, man. I think we are semi-bullish, though. I think we're going to get something. Let's see. What do they got to say here for us? Let's give this a...
Due out after the closing bell.
Let's take a little listen here.
It's time for Yahoo Finance's Market Minute. U.S. stocks are in wait-and-see mode as investors look ahead to NVIDIA earnings due out after the closing bell. Some breaking news on the economic front, however. The U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics confirmed the October jobs report will not be released. The November report will be delayed to Tuesday, December 16th, which will be after the Fed's December decision. Plus, crypto exchange Kraken has filed confidentially for a U.S. IPO. The company didn't disclose details of the offering, including size, valuation, or timing. Kraken offers trading for digital assets as well as traditional assets like fiat currencies and U.S.-listed stocks. And private credit firm Blue Owl has scrapped the merger of two of its private credit funds. Scrutiny over potential investor losses from the move sent its shares tumbling. And that's your Yahoo Finance Market Minute. For more on what's trending on Yahoo Finance, scan the QR code.
BTC is going to 200K, you say? I think those are rookie numbers. BTC is going to 11DK, guys. 11DK, you heard it here first. All right. Bitcoin is going to 11DK. The bottom is in. I agree. That's why the green light's on. Okay? I think we pump up here to 100K, bro. And then maybe we come down and we start making, you know, but we would still be in a bearish trend. That's the next point of resistance. That's what we're looking at. That's what we're looking at. We're looking at by December 2nd-ish, December 5th. That's when the new moon is, right? Or the full moon, excuse me. That's when we hit the top and we come back down. Nothing lines up with the time frame. Nothing lines up with saying that it's going to 200K. There is no indication whatsoever. Mike Tran, please tell me, what do you have? What information do you know that is telling you that that I'm wrong? Because everything else that I am seeing says otherwise. Thought you said with the moon this week? I did say. I said the new moon will bring us to the bottom. I am buying tonight or tomorrow. The bottom is in. Okay, you buy the new moon, you sell the full moon. The full moon is December 5th, I believe. Are your comments going through? You can't unsee the candles once you see them. If you know, you know. Exactly. Sorry, brother. I didn't get to your chat just yet. Sharon, thought you said W the moon this week. Okay. I don't know what that means, but let me explain the moon cycle to you, okay? You buy on the new moon, you sell on the full moon. The new moon is tomorrow, okay? And technically, the new moon starts like a day or so early, right? That's where here, the bottom, okay? New moon is in, and then we get a full moon. But that would take us up to resistance here at 100K. Unless it just skyrockets from there. But you have to understand, Christmas is coming up. There are so many people that bought and have been holding all year and have been holding to make $20 that are going to sell, and it's going to bring the market back down. And that's usually what happens is around December, it's over. Okay? So there's no indication that Bitcoin is going up to a new high. And I will explain this to you right now. Okay? So let's pull up gold. Bitcoin follows gold. Okay? Gold is a double top and coming down. All right? Which indicates that if gold is coming down, so is Bitcoin. Okay? Also, the dollar's strength index, right? So the US dollar is strong. So when the US dollar is strong, Bitcoin Bitcoin and crypto go down. Okay? When the dollar is weak, gold and Bitcoin and crypto go up. Okay? The dollar is too strong. There is no indication whatsoever that points towards crypto moving up right now. Other than the moon cycle, we get a small move up because we are out of balance, and we have to, things don't move straight down. They go up and down and up and down, but they work their way a certain direction, and we are working our way down. Okay? If you think Bitcoin is going to 200K by the end of December, you've lost the plot. You don't understand macroeconomics, because macroeconomics is what drives crypto. Crypto is a high-risk asset. I refuse to believe that Bitcoin is going down 200K. We get there by next year. Bro, I feel sorry for you. because you refuse to see every indicator. Maybe it's a lack of education and understanding of economics, okay? Macroeconomics. I pity you, and I feel bad for you. I hope I'm wrong, okay? And things are subject to change, but as of right now, everything is indicating that we are moving into a bear market. If you probably know nothing about the yield curve, right? So you just can't understand these things. And that's great. You know, you can live on hopium, bro. Live on hopium, great. But I'm telling you, hopium is going to get you wrecked every time. You're not going to see these crazy nonsense numbers unless there's evidence to back it up. Okay? So I'm asking you, what evidence do you have that backs up your claim of Bitcoin going to 200K? Because I see nothing that indicates that's about to happen. You're just regurgitating something you heard from some other moon cheesing influencer here on TikTok. You don't know what you're talking about. You have no facts. I'm like, here, tell me where I'm wrong. Give me some kind of data to tell me that I'm wrong. Please. Show me your data. But you have nothing. All you do is say, I refuse to believe that Bitcoin is going down. It's only going to 200K. Well, unfortunately, that is going to cost you a lot of fucking money. Me, I'm about making money. I'm not about believing what the hype is. Okay? So I would urge you, before you invest in the market, invest in yourself and your education. Understand what you're talking about and who you're talking to before you go around and start throwing numbers out and giving price predictions. They said Dogecoin will explode. Dude, everyone is saying everything's going to explode soon. They've been saying that since November, okay? After everything already exploded, everyone's been saying, oh, it's going to explode soon. What is your data? Give me a reason why Dogecoin is going to explode soon. Tell me why. How long have I been trading for? I've been trading in the stock market since I was 18 years old. Okay? And I've been trading in crypto since 2016. That's why they're throwing the stimulus checks out. We don't even know if we're actually getting the stimulus checks yet. That is just Trump yap. That's all it is. Trump said that we were going to get no tax on crypto as well, didn't he? That's all yap still too, okay? As far as I'm concerned, there are no stimulus checks coming. There is no tariff checks coming to anyone. Until it's actually happening, it's not happening in my case. That's what I believe. BTC going to 200K, boys. XRP to 1,000. ADA to 10K. Yeah, my boy. I like those numbers. Chat. Can you hear? Do you hear this guy? Come on. 10K ADA, $1,000 XRP, and a 200K Bitcoin. Bro, the only thing that you said that is remotely possibly feasible is that Bitcoin could go to 200K. There is no way ADA is going to 10K, bro. You have lost the plot. In the words of Gordon Ramsay, you have lost the plot, my friend, and I will see you at the bottom, and I will buy your bags when you sell them for a loss. I pity you, you sad, sad man. I'm actually really sad for you. Hey, you know what? You cannot troll me, bro. You can't troll me. I'm too thick-skinned, bro. I've been through way too much, and I know what I'm talking about. So any lame brain can come on here and say whatever they want to say, and it's not going to get to me because I have information, data, and knowledge to back up what I say. So when you have that, I will listen to you. And I will say, hey, maybe I was wrong. But you ain't got nothing for me, bro, other than throwing out crazy prices, bro. 10K ADA is the craziest price I've ever heard. I've heard it $10,000 XRP. A $10,000 ADA, that is on another level, bro. That, dude, you need to put the pipe down, bro. All right? Put the pipe down. Come back to Earth. You have to understand that the ship is leaving the moon, and if you don't make it back to Earth, bro, you're going to suffocate out there, bro. Let's see here. Holding XRP will not make a good profit like trading do, says Calvin Hill. First of all, you're not Calvin Hill, but you are correct. Trading is how it's done. You can't just buy a lottery ticket, especially buying the top. Say, I bought Bitcoin at 125K, so it's definitely going to 200K because I said so. No, you bought the top and you're about to get wiped, bro. I hope you brought toilet paper. He just typed it backwards, Oz. I think you're right. I think he meant a $10,000 XRP and a $1,000 ADA. Either way, those are still crazy fucking numbers. I wish y'all knew how to read individual candles. Exactly. That's literally what I do. Is TikTok Seller 107. I taught him how to trade. Okay, so he's taken my full course on the TA class. Okay, and he understands how to read the charts now, and he's just as accurate as I am now. He's just as good. And how long did it take you? What was it? A few months, and you're on point now. You're trading like a champ. And like, you know, we're factoring in more than just the charts when we're doing it, man. We're looking at macroeconomics. We're looking at so many things. The reversals are so obvious. People don't know, though. I know. It's sad. It's sad. But I'm glad I was able to help you. Techno, thank you for the heart me. Much appreciated. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with everyone you know. When was the last time you called your mother-in-law and you told her, hey, I saw this amazing podcast on TikTok. This guy's incredible. Don't miss his show. He's going to make you rich. I'm not promising riches. What I'm promising you is education. I'm promising you guys information. I'm promising you guys the tools that you need to become generationally wealthy. That's why we're here, right? That's why we're in crypto. We want to create generational wealth, right? That's what you guys want, right? I'm trying to literally give you the tools to do that. But you want to come in here and say XRP is going to 11D and that's supposed to make it happen? That's not how it works. I'm here to educate you and teach you. I want to hone you into a trading monster. But you have to 6'7", baby. 6'7". You got to get with it. I wouldn't get into BTC until it dips below 40. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like 38 to 40K will be the bottom on Bitcoin. That's where I'm at too. So that's cool, man. It seems like you got somewhat of a head on your shoulders, but maybe you were just trolling me, which is great. Because I have a good time with it, man. Because you can come at me with all kinds of crazy numbers, but I'm here to educate people. So you saying the opposite to be funny or whatever just fuels me to educate more people. So I'm good with it. Bitcoin will get to 200K first. Bro, no, it won't. No, it won't. Maybe. Okay. I will give you this. Let's just say that the yield curve flattens. Okay. And it's not because of reactionary rate cuts. All right. Let's just say that that happens. All right. And let's just say that the bull run is extended into 2026. Maybe, just maybe, it might get to like 180K, 190, maybe close to 200. Maybe, if the stars align. But let me tell you something right now. There is no indication that the yield curve is going to flatten without reactionary rate cuts. Okay? There's no indication that we are not headed into a time of war, which we're already in. There's no indication that people aren't going to sell just because of Christmas, because they bought $100 worth of XRP because someone lied to them and told them that it was going to go up, 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 up. And they figured I'd hold it for a year until Christmas and I'd cash out. There's no indication that anything is pointing for an extended cycle. And if you see an indication, please tell me, because I want to believe, okay? Because if we are going into an extended cycle, that's great. I make a lot of fucking money doing that. That is great. I want the bull run to last forever, just like all of you guys. Okay? I want the bull run to never end, and we continually listen. I want everything to move up. It's all going to move up, and it's never going to fall. It's going to be beautiful. Everybody says so. That's what I want. But the reality is, nothing is indicating that that's even remotely going to happen. And until I see an indication of that, I am not changing my mind. Now, I am not confirmation bias. I'm not here to say, I said it, so now I have to stick with it. No, I adapt. I change. I say, you know what? Things look like they're changing and I may have been wrong. So therefore, I will adapt. I will change. That's why I'm the goat. You ever seen a goat climb a mountain? It's wonderful. It's magnificent. It's almost impossible, but they do it. The goat adapts to its environment. 145K in February for Bitcoin. By the way, this is gold, not Bitcoin, up on the screen right now. I just wish it was easier to educate you guys. I wish everyone would just listen to me and I didn't have to convince them. It would be so much easier. But those of you who have been around for a long time, a lot of you were not convinced, right? A lot of you were not convinced when you first met me. You were listening, but you were listening a bit, but you didn't quite believe it. But as time went on and you saw that I was right, time after time after time, eventually those people woke up. But if you have such a strong confirmation bias that you cannot believe that there is no way that some crazy influencer that has everything to gain by the market being pumped up by your bag so that they can sell out from underneath you, to listen to everything that they have to say, but you can't listen to the one guy on here that's trying to help you, the one guy that's not trying to force feed XRP and cram it down your fucking skull. I'm the only guy up here. I mean, there's a couple of them. There's a couple, okay? But pretty much everybody is just spoon feeding you nonsense. And the one guy that's trying to help you is the one that you want to come in and tell him that he's wrong with no data. You have nothing to say other than regurgitated nonsense that you heard from some other person that's regurgitating nonsense. Let's be honest, nobody on TikTok is moving the market. Some of us could. On the right coin, I could move the market. Spoon feeding them lies to make what? Influencers money. Exactly. And, you know, it's like people come in, they're like, oh, well, Crypto Psycho says this. says this, or Calvin Hill says that, or Jake Claver says this. These people have everything to gain by rugging you. And I see you guys sending them gifts and money, and you're like, oh, thank you so much for lying to my face and making me feel better. It's so sad. I just want to help y'all. So when I say, if you're going to come in here and throw out outlandish claims of a $10,000 ADA and a $1,000 XRP, have some information to back it up. Show me your data. Zach Rector. I think I know him. If it's, let me pull him up real quick. If it's who I think it is, I just actually had a meeting with him. If it's who I think it is he the guy? I'm bad with names. Zach Rector. Nope, that's not him. Oh, man. Zach Rector. Ooh. Can I just call him Zach Rectum? Jeez Louise. Zach Rectum told me so therefore it's happening, guys. Mr. Zach Rectum is going to shove XRP so far up my rectum that it's going to come spewing out my mouth. Jesus Christ. Y'all are crazy. I hope you didn't talk to Zach. No, I did not talk to Zach Rectum. I was thinking of a different guy. And he's actually good. Now, he's a little bit of a, on a different level with XRP, but he's not an idiot. He actually has data to back up some of the things he says, but he's not. Also, a lot of us are just speculating, and I get it. We can speculate on all kinds of things, but for me, I'm looking for real hard data. Zach called 270 the bottom for XRP. Guys, I called 163 and I actually called 160, 161, which was the actual number, but we added a few cents to make sure that our limit orders fill. I called the 163 dip on XRP in January. And I said that XRP would continually move downward until it hit that point, and then it had the potential to go up, which it did. Months in advance. No one out here is calling it like I am. Let's see here. Oh, another one. You seen XRP hit $91 on Kraken glitch today. Yeah. You know what? I think that those things happen to create FOMO. It's right before the ISO thing. They got to create more FOMO. So what now, Guru? What do you mean, what now? What now? We're going up. The green light's on. We're going to go up a little bit, and then we're going to come back down. That's what. We're at 92 on Bitcoin. We'll probably see 98 to 100K, and then come back down. That's what the Guru says. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it goes parabolic from there. But it's going up from this point. Okay? What I would say is 139. And if you don't know what I'm saying when I say 139, then you need to get in my TA class, and you would understand that. And if we are going to 200K Bitcoin, you're still going to make plenty of fucking money. Answer YOS, please. Where? Bro, Bitcoin to 74. Yes. Let me see here. I think lower. I mean, that would be a stopping point for Bitcoin. 74. But here's what you need to understand, okay? If Bitcoin does go down to 74K, you know what you're going to see? You're going to see this. It's going to hit. It's going to shoot up. It's going to stop here around 100K and then come back down, and it should break through. It should break through here, or at least stop at like 50K, maybe 45K. But that would be a head and shoulders reversal, and then could potentially from there come down more. This is possible. This is not unreasonable to see right here, especially the fact that it's pretty much a triple top at the head. That's an indication of a strong hard move down, a move up that will be weaker, and then coming back down, which builds a head and shoulders. I don't think Bitcoin's going to zero. I'm just saying, look at. Let me see if I can get rid of this here. Look at. It comes up, it goes down. It comes up, it goes down. It goes up, double top, and it comes down. Now, it gains a little bit of value. It holds its power, and then it comes up again. Eventually, this bubble has to crash. You have to understand that the reason that the price of Bitcoin is as high as it is because it's leveraged. Look at Michael Saylor. Over leveraged bubble. Eventually, that bubble has to pop. Look at Bernie Madoff, okay? If you don't know who Bernie Madoff is, Google it, okay? That is what we're looking at here. Eventually, the bubble has to pop because it is not real money sitting in the market. It is debt. Debt is keeping the prices up. That's why you're seeing these crazy liquidations, because you're seeing more people trading with leverage than you've ever seen in crypto history. You're seeing more liquidity spread out off of all over the place in crypto like we've never seen before, because there's so many projects. This is different than anything we've ever seen. The bubble will pop. This is just like the .com bubble. You want to buy in smart money. TikTok seller says, invest that bottom part. Y'all make millies each time. Just do it for the love of God. Oh, I love that, bro. That's awesome. There is no bubble. Oh my God. Show me your data. Tell me how there's no bubble. Give me one piece of factual information that says that there's not a bubble. You crazy. You are an angry man tonight. I love it. Gotta pour more fuel on the fire. I mean, I'm not even angry. I'm happy. We are nearing the 9th inning. That we're in the bottom of the 9th right now. Okay? This is it. How's your super bullish SXT going? Dude, I was bullish on SXT until it hit 10 cents, and I said, okay, we're going to get out of it and buy the bottom. But SXT, I said this from day one. SXT is in accumulation for the next cycle. If you're looking for something to buy and hold that could potentially go to dollars, this is the time to buy it. Y'all are crazy. SXT is not meant for this cycle. It's meant for the next one. Why would I want to buy XRP at $3 when I can buy SXT at cents? And so people are like, well, I have the money to invest now. Where do I put it? You put it into something that's in accumulation. You buy it in a smart money zone and you hold it. And then eventually when the bull run takes off, it takes off. SXT was never designed to get you rich tomorrow. There's a place to secure your funds. SXT easily. If half of the people that follow SXT on X, just half of them invested $1, SXT could go to 50 cents. So imagine if half of those people that follow SXT on X put in $100. It could go to $5. It's literally that simple. But it's super low, so you want to buy it up while it's low, and eventually it will get its narrative, and it'll fucking take off. But it doesn't mean it's happening right now. This is investing. Buying lottery tickets like an XRP, buying Bitcoin while it's at its top is buying a lottery ticket. Okay? When you're investing into a project that you know is good, that you know is bottomed out, and you're going to hold it, that's what's called investing. It's not about getting rich overnight. It's not about getting rich overnight. Are you guys investors or are you gamblers? That's my question for you. I mean, I'm not angry. Bro, Justin. I'll tell you what, Justin. You know, I'm not even going to say that. I'm not even going to say it. That's how not angry I am. All right? I'm going to let it slide. I'm going to let it slide because you've been here for a quick minute. Not a long minute, but a quick minute. I'm going to let you go. I'm going to release the fish. It's funny how everyone hears what they want to hear. Everyone wants to hear what they want to hear. It doesn't matter what I say. You're always going to hear what you want to hear. So I could literally tell you in black and white, this is what you need to do. But if you don't educate yourself and understand what you're doing, you're just going to hear, I'm going to get rich quick. Because that's what most people do. I hear you, Justin. You're good, bro. Super bullish on Sui. I'll buy a bag at 0.6, 60 cents, huh? I am pretty much, I'm going to buy today or tomorrow. I'm going to hold it for about 2 weeks. Then I'm going to sell it. And then I'm pretty much out of crypto until something indicates that we're not going into a bear market. And then when the bear market comes and we bottomed out and we pretty much flatlined, I'm just going to buy crypto for the next 4 years. You know, a few $100, maybe $1,000 every month. And just stack it. You know, for 4 years. That'll be millions. You just got to wait. Don't be trying to buy and accumulate something in the middle of a bull run. Just be patient and wait. Just be patient. You will get your chance. You have hacked on me a few times, so I had to give you some back since you're on fire tonight. Hey, don't worry about you. Don't worry about it, brother. I'm actually good. I'm actually really happy to be back on the show. And the trolls kind of ruined the show for a little bit. And so I'm ready to just like, give it back to them, you know. And I unblocked everyone that was blocked on my channel. Everyone I had blocked, I completely unblocked them. And I said, let them come. Listen, I don't care. Let them come. Now we're going to 40K. It's just not going to take 12 months. I think it could take 6 to 12 months, maybe 8 to 15 months, something like that. It takes time. Yeah. Coming down. Look, if this is, we're going to 50K. This would be September, October, November, December of, I'd say December of 2026. We could potentially see a $50,000 Bitcoin. That's the timeline. This is why I draw it out right here, because I can literally come around here and see, and then I can go off of how the cycles work and the time and the quarters, right? And I can say that more than likely by December of 2026, you're going to be able to buy Bitcoin for 50K. All right? Devil's advocate here. Crypto is a scam, and it will dissipate in the next 5 years. Oh my God. So are you saying that in reference to the idea that mass adoption already happened? Chat, What if crypto is a pyramid scheme? What if it's all a scam and we're already using digital currency right now? I have information to back this up, okay? What if mass adoption already happened? What? First of all, let's reel it in a little bit. I got a fish here, okay? Let me just reel in that fish a little bit, all right? What do you define mass adoption? Chat, what is your definition of mass adoption of crypto? $200K by 2029. I actually think that that's a good prediction. A 200K Bitcoin by 2029, 2030 is a good prediction. I've been here so long, he repeats all his stories. I know, right? Well, we're just kind of getting back in the flow of things, right? We're getting back into it, baby. We got to get things rolling again, right? We got to get the flow. But there's so many people that haven't heard. You know, once we get through this bull run, everything's going to change. It's going to be so different. We got to inform as many people as possible. You know, we want to help them. So, mass adoption, to me, is when people are using digital currency without them even knowing it, right? Using it on the back end, right? People using digital currency and they don't even know it. That's my definition of mass adoption, right? Some people are like, oh, well, institutions using it. Well, hold on. Even institutions have to be using it before daily people are using it on the back end without them even knowing it, right? So, I'm talking about the end. Institutions are in, big money's in, everyone's using it, everyone around the world is using it, right? That is my definition of mass adoption. The entire world using crypto. All right? Now, what if I told you that already happened? What if I told you mass adoption where institutions and big time money players and daily, everyday people are already using digital currency to transfer money? What would you say? Would you believe it? Would you believe if I told you that everyone was already using digital currency right now? Everyone. Well, the fact of the matter is, we are. Have you ever used PayPal? You can send money to somebody cross-border instantaneously within seconds with no fees with PayPal. Isn't that what XRP is supposed to do? Right? You can use PayPal. You got Cash App. You got Venmo. Right? We already have it. We've been using digital currency for a long time. So it is possible that crypto is maybe the next step, which I think is probably more likely. Or it's what's happening on the back end that we don't even know that's being used, and they need to keep people putting money into it because they need that liquidity for the liquidity pools for it to work. Uneducated people don't know Bitcoin is dropping because Satoshi Nakamoto is alive and finally selling. Okay, so let me clarify on that. You can track the old wallets. So there are a bunch of old wallets that are coming alive from the Satoshi era. Okay? Now, it's one of two things. It's either Satoshi Nakamoto has woken up and he's starting to sell off, right? Or it's multiple people that have bought a long time ago that have been holding it for a long time. They're like, you know what? It's topped out. I made my money. I'm getting out. Or it's people that bought it a long time ago to order a pizza or something, had it in there. They lost their seed phrases. They lost whatever, and finally are getting access to it, and they're cashing it out. We don't know. But there are a lot of Satoshi era. You have to understand that they play with words because they want to create hype. Oh, Satoshi's alive and he's selling off his Bitcoin. It is possible that these are Satoshi era, means they bought Bitcoin around the same time that Satoshi created Bitcoin. That's all it means. Okay? But that's one of my biggest concerns with Bitcoin is the fact that how many Bitcoin does Satoshi own? Anyone in the chat, someone help me out. How much Bitcoin does Satoshi own? I think it's like 100 billion or something like that. Right? I don't like the odds of that. That means that person could sell somewhere that money is that Bitcoin is sitting in a wallet. I totally made that up. Had no idea anything close to that was happening. Yeah, dude, that's actually happening right now. I actually have news articles and stuff on it that I didn't pull up because I'm not really. I don't know. Maybe I will do the news again. Do you guys want me to do the news? But there are Satoshi era wallets coming back to life, and and what I want to know is Satoshi's wallet one wallet or is it multiple wallets? Like what? I don't see. I'm not even going to begin to say that I know everything about Bitcoin, but I do know that there's like 100 billion Bitcoin floating around out there in a wallet that could literally get liquidated at any time. So someone could sell it. We don't know who it is. We don't know who's holding the bag. It's 6 or 7 wallets. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it's a few wallets, but someone out there has to have access to that. Think about it. If you're Satoshi Nakamoto, let's say you died. Everyone says, oh, well, he died, right? I don't buy that for 1 second. I don't buy that Satoshi Nakamoto is some random guy. Honestly, you want to jump down a rabbit hole with me? I think that the CIA created Bitcoin. And I think that Bitcoin stands for beta test coin, okay? And I think that that's why they're pushing all these other countries to buy into Bitcoin, because what they want to do is, and this is the U.S. government, the CIA, Satoshi Nakamoto stands for Central Intelligence Agency in Japanese, okay? I believe that they are holding the wallet, making people believe that Satoshi's dead, that those wallets will never be accessed. They're creating FOMO with our country here in the United States that Bitcoin's happening and everyone needs to buy it up, buy it up, buy it up. Creating this. Imagine if you had an enemy, right? Imagine you're the U.S. government. What is the best way to attack your enemy? You get them to buy something that's worthless, right? And you can topple their government. Haven't you seen Rick and Morty? He says they just toppled the Galactic Federation, and they're like, how are you going to do that? By changing a 1 to a 0, right? Making something that was worth something worth nothing, right? If you're the U.S. government and you are Satoshi Nakamoto and you created Bitcoin and you are holding the bags, you have all these, right? And you're creating the narrative for everyone to buy into it. Nations are going to start creating these strategic reserves, right? See, we're not actually buying it. We're just seizing it and holding on to it, which is creating value. Where other countries are like, oh, well, we're going to, because they're dictatorships, they're like, we're going to buy it. We're not just going to take what we seize. We're going to buy it. We're going to hold it. We're going to create our own strategic reserve. We're going to get rich too, right? Well, let's say you just want to control the entire world. What do? You sell all your Bitcoin. Now you've extracted the wealth from the entire world. That's how it's done. That's what I think is really going on. And I think it is the beta test coin, and there will be something else that is used, or we're already using it right now. we've already adopted it. Satoshi Nakamoto's real name is probably Jeff. Oh my God. It's probably Justin. Satoshi's real name is probably Justin Kelly. His real name is probably Ozthecryptogoat. Jake Claver just joined the live. Everybody give Jake Claver a hand. Jake Claver, thank you so much for the trolls that you send my way. I appreciate you very much. A round of applause for the biggest moon cheeser in the XRP community. Brava. Brava. You think Jeffrey Epstein is Satoshi? Maybe. I'll tell you what, I don't think Jeffrey Epstein's dead. And I don't think Satoshi's dead. I don't even think Satoshi's a person. It's an organization. And I mean, I kind of see, I can't say this stuff on TikTok. It's coming soon though. I have information, okay, from Hollywood, from working in Hollywood, that I will be releasing at some point. But we got to get more viewers. We got to, because, I mean, if we get to a point where we're just not growing and that's just what it is, I'm going to still tell you guys. But I'm hoping that my life will be spared if I have a big enough following. Or at least it'll create, you know, like a legend effect where people will start to, it'll go viral because of my death. No, he's not. The film footage from the prison was tampered with. He's alive. I agree. I agree. There's like, what, a whole like minute and something missing? A lot can happen in 1 minute, guys. A whole lot can happen in 1 minute. A lot can happen in 15 seconds. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I do believe he was Mossad. Right? Oh, I needed that. You know what? I need a bigger one. Give me a second here. Let's see here. Let's do this here. Oh, look at that. Let's see here. We need something here. Hydration break, maybe. Yeah, I need to change the music.
What is real? How do you define real? There is no spoon.
What is real, what is human? This world got me questioning, consuming. Stuck in the matrix, feeling like I'm Truman. So upside down, disconnected from the Schumann. But Morpheus is here now, you ready to go. The red or blue pill, you already know. Down the rabbit hole, we going below. Layers they can't see, I'm going to show you what is real, what is fake, take it slow. Been doing it for years and now I'm a pro. Fiat the fake, it's a sham, it's a scam. 2.3 trillion a supply, like goddamn. They print and they steal as much as they want. But old Uncle Sam, he just runs a front for the shadiest scheme you've ever seen. Completely worthless, worse than a shit meme. Coin got us all stuck in the system. Crypto the fix, let me give you some wisdom. Bitcoin and Cardano use UTXOs. XRP and Solana for speed, I suppose. Assets that go up, not down overnight, but the system won't die without a big fight. That's why they delay, that's why they keep stalling, but nothing can stop destruction from falling. So let's quietly build and quietly stack. Let's exit the matrix, it's about to crack. Looking for the exit, but I'm feeling stuck in the matrix, just trying to make a buck. Sick of working, I ain't gon' slave away. All I'm offering's the truth, yeah, that's what we say. No more lies, no more fake shit. Man, I really can't take it. I know what is real, so please don't mistake it for new cars and new clothes with next level flows. I try to compose this life that we chose. The matrix is everywhere, it's all around us. Even in this room, it must surround us. You can't see it, you feel it, it's in your soul. Breaking the matrix, they losing control. Politicians and judges, they have the role to keep you in line. Yeah, that's the goal. But when you wake up and then you bake up, you must shake up the matrix and break up. You see the code, not Haskell or no, but the system they built, it's gonna explode. You're faster than this, so upgrade your mode. Don't think no you are, ain't your knowledge bestowed. Don't listen to media, turn off the TV. Don't watch that fake news, they'll have you believe lie after lie. That's all that they doing to keep you from chasing that dream you're pursuing. Looking for the exit, but I'm feeling stuck in the matrix, just trying to make a buck. Sick of working, I ain't gonna slave away. All I'm offering is the truth, yeah, that's what we say. Only show you the door, you gotta walk through it. I'm scrolling Big D, now he got me confusing. The shape of the earth, no way that we moving. Long distance test, that's how he can prove it. Starting to be like my big homie Wiz. He thinks that his flat and handles his biz. Just sound like the dumbest thing I ever heard. Read a book, check the net, just follow the herd. But Google be playing with your search results. They be gang gang, I'm sure just a cult. So no matter how many times they insult, we think for ourselves, not a stupid adult. Is it true, IDK? Yeah, I really wouldn't doubt it. Check the views on YouTube, they really ain't about it. On the news, blew a fuse, yeah, that's when the dreaded is controlled. No excuse, that's why they freaking the ladder. Breaking through, no kung fu, yeah, I see the matrix falling. Payphone crew, deja vu. With Agent Smith, I'm brawling. So don't give up, say what's up. If you still stuck in the matrix, the end is near. Have no fear, just keep building and lay bricks.
Goat Tribe, baby. That is Goat Tribe. I'm going to be chilling with those guys tomorrow in San Diego. If you want to come and hang out with me for a little meet and greet, come on down to San Diego. The flyer for the event is in my Discord. Click the in my bio. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, become a super fan. Become a super fan today and help support my show. I need one more super fan. I just need one more. If you're watching and you like this show, help me out. Become a super fan. Now's the time. Look at all the super fans that just joined right now. What is going on, guys? Thank you all for joining me today. We were live for an hour and 29 minutes. That's awesome. Mr. Pag says, yo, how you been, brother man? Henry here. What is going on, Henry? How you doing? I've been good, man. We are having another meet and greet in San Diego. I might hop off here in a little bit. I just want to acknowledge everybody coming in. Seamont, it's good to see you as well. Mar Lopez, thank you for the heart me. Much appreciated. Let's see, how many more heart me's do we need? We need 3 more heart me's. Help me reach my goal. It's a penny, guys. I've made 4 cents this live. 4 whole cents. Help me out because it helps the algorithm, right? It's all about the algorithm. XRP chart is a bear trap. I think that XRP could potentially go to like 204, 206, just like Josh said. But then up from there till about December 5th, we could potentially go up. AB Ryder, how you doing? Good to see you. AB with a heart me, thank you. We only need 2 more heart me's. Oz, did you see XRP go to $20? Somebody said it went to $92. It's not real. It's not real. They're creating more FOMO hype just before the whole ISO narrative thing. That's all it is. But I do think because of that, that's why I say like the thing to buy right now, in my opinion, is XRP. But that's a short-term hold, not a long-term hold. If you missed the live today, everything should be recorded and posted to YouTube. But we're back, baby. So if you miss me, we're going to be going live pretty much 5 days a week now. I'm going to kind of do it at my leisure, but pretty much expect Monday through Friday, 5 p.m., something like that. around that time, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you want to come hang out with me in person, we are going to be kicking it with the Goat Tribe. All right. We are going to be hanging out with the Goat Tribe tomorrow in San Diego. The flyer is posted in my Discord. If you're not in my Discord yet, Vint, thank you. Vintnur, I think that's how you say it. Vintnur, thank you for the heart me. We need one. Oh, live goal has been achieved. Simon, thank you for the heart me. AB, thank you for the heart me. We achieved our goal. If you miss a live, you can always go watch it on YouTube. It's recorded. Watch it there. But pretty much we're going to be back at it just like we were. I just need a little vacation, guys. I just need a little break. But everything's back and we're rocking. Jesse should be back maybe soon, like for like a cameo, and then probably after the holidays she'll be back. We'll see. We will probably do some pre-recorded stuff for the Rabbit Hole Show, and that'll all get posted to YouTube. The Rabbit Hole Show is not going to be live anymore. It's going to be recorded and posted to YouTube. So if you want to watch the Rabbit Hole Show, you got to get on YouTube. Every platform at Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. If you are not subscribed to me on YouTube yet, please go and subscribe. It's absolutely free. All you got to do is go over there, hit the subscribe button, and yeah. And by the way, Vintnur, thank you for the 20 lives. Much appreciated. I need one person to become a super fan today. I need it today. I need one person to become a super fan today, and I will start receiving 70% of my revenue on TikTok instead of only 50%. But I got to get one today. I need one. Just one of you. Who's it going to be? Help me out. Become a super fan. I can't wait to buy Ada and SXT. I know, right? And we're pretty much there. We're so close to accumulation. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Thank you all for your overwhelming support. Wait, I'll gift it. I don't know. It mattered. Wait, oil gifting? I didn't know it mattered. Does it cost anything to become a super fan? It does cost. I'm not sure how much it is. But if you can, I think it's like $5 or $10, something like that. It might be like $8. I'm not sure. It's the new thing. So I used to have like 200 subscribers. I don't have subscribers anymore. It's super fans. So I lost all my subscriptions. So now I have to build up my super fans now. Give me a second. I can't type. Are you talking about gifting a super fan to someone? I don't know if you can do that or not, but that would be awesome. I only need one. I don't know if you can. The whole super fan thing is new. I do not know, but we only need one more today. And I think you can only become a super fan during a live. You still see a lot of the old ones. When I go into my app, it says I have 0. So they may be just, yeah, I don't have any subscriptions. I do have a few super fans though. Someone sub, it won't let me gift. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can gift a super fan. So if somebody wants to become a super fan, that would be much, much appreciated. I need it today. Just tried. It's not letting you. Oh, I believe you're already a super fan, Simon. Simon, you are already a super fan. That's why.
Little bitch asshole. Go tribe. Go tribe. Said I'm a badass bitch and I'm rich. Don't call me a little girl, I ain't switch. Fries like it's nothing, you a cinch. You wanna be like me, yeah, you the track and you know we tryna stack. Bitcoin, Solana, and Ether, some ADA. Bitch, I am the alpha and you are the beta. You think you are great, I promise I'm greater. Just check my trade, check my wallet, the data. You mention me with the girls, that's gossip. And if you talk shit, you know you best watch it. Crypto wives are the best, you know you're not it. Passive aggressive, that beef I'm gonna squash it. Not cause I forgive you, because I am bigger of a person. And yeah, my ass thicker, loyal to my man. You a hoe, you a stripper, so don't miss my word. About to throw a no-hitter. Now this my last line before we go get dinner. Michelin restaurants, he pay, he a winner. Said I'm a badass bitch and I'm rich. Don't call me a little girl.
Come to San Diego and hang out with me and the Goat Tribe tomorrow. We're gonna have a blast.
Another verse, about to take another lap. Around you putting Goat Tribe on the map. It's a race, it's a fight, yeah, we bout to scrap. But you know I'm clever, so instead lay a trap. To help me catch these little girls in the act. Creating fake drama, yeah, I know that's a fact. I don't mean to provoke, don't mean to attack. But can't take anymore, boy, I gotta react. Or they take advantage of me. Try and lie, spread these rumors about me. But they can't see, that bullshit sets me free. Girl, I decree, you gone, you better flee. Yeah, I'm a wife, you know he put a ring on it. Big ass rock sold, NFTs until the profit headed to the bank. Got more to deposit, Goat Tribe to the moon, yeah, we bout to rock it. Said I'm a badass bitch and I'm rich. Don't call me a little girl, I ain't switch. Size like it's nothing, you a snitch. Wanna be like me.
Thank you to everyone that gifted today. Thank you to everyone that became a super fan. Thank you to everyone that joined and watched and hit the like button. Don't forget, tomorrow in San Diego, I'll see you there. Hit the Discord link in my bio and join my Discord, and you can find the flyer there, and that's where we'll be. We will be there tomorrow. Hope to see you all there. Have a good night. What's going on, guys? Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Welcome to the Ledger Lounge. I am Ozthecryptogoat. Welcome. What's up, Purple Pepe? How you doing, buddy? Jeannie Marie, how you doing? Start smashing that like button. Don't just tap it, double tap it, smash it. Don't break your phone glass, though. Be careful. How we feeling today? Ooh, bro. Big turnaround. And we're going to go over why. We're going to go over why the bullish sentiment has broken. So make sure you stick around so you can understand what is happening right now. But not so good. But we're opening another day candle on XRP, and it's red already. Yeah, we'll talk more about it. I'm gonna get into the TA of this, but I want everyone to hear this because this is scary. This is definitely something to take into consideration of what's happening right now. In the meantime, keep hitting the like button. We'll get started in just a minute. How's everybody doing today? Bear trap? I don't know. We'll talk about it. Some news came out, and we can see everything crash across the board. Only one thing pumped. Unexpected news. I mean, if you've been watching this show, then we were all expecting this. Yes, EU tariffs, exactly. Look at you getting Marie on top of it. I told you there was no deal. Everyone was like, no, there's a deal. There's a deal. Nothing had been signed. There was no deal. And there's no deal with any countries right now. There's not one single deal. And that's why we have been a little reluctant in the markets. You saw that and pulled the rest out. Good for you. Things could turn around though, but SXT got some buy pressure here. Maybe it'll turn around. Excuse me. This is a point of support, but I would say there's a potential that it drops back down to 10. More accumulation time. So we shall see. But yeah, when we get pumps like this, make sure you're taking profits. Take some profits. Let it come back down. Put some more back in. This has the potential to do a lot. Yeah, we got XRP. XRP just opened the new day candle. It started out red and now it's recovering a little bit. We just got to be patient and see what goes on. But I am going to be reluctant in every market until there is firm deals signed with tariffs. Tariffs are driving everything. Even Bitcoin, look at Bitcoin, is not doing well. And this is a bad sign, because if Bitcoin consolidates here, that is a head and shoulders back down to 97, which would be a double top in the more macro. And it could come back down to 70K, consolidate, and could be a head and shoulders all the way back to 25K. So we got to be careful. I think this is intentional. And Danny Gibson sent me a video, and this is kind of something that I've been eyeballing and playing around with, the idea that this may be possible. And this guy, he's got a video that kind of explains that. So we're gonna listen to what they got to say. We should listen to everything but believe nothing. XRP, where we're going, I'd say that there's a potential to hit 225 minimum. Let's see where did it hit. Like it just hit under 230. It could just hold at 230, but if it keeps getting sell pressure, it could keep going. And this is still kind of a head and shoulders. I'd say it's more of like a crown. It looks exactly like XRP looks right now. It's a head and shoulders with a big long shoulder. And if this breaks down to this blue line here of 206, I'm going to assume that that is an AI indication that XRP will crash the same down to 220. Maybe 230-ish. I'm gonna turn the lights on here. Some light so you guys see my face a little bit better. But we got the red lights on in the background. It's a red day today. I'm wearing a red shirt. It's a red day. But who knows, it could turn back around. And I would imagine so. As far as XRP goes, XRP will probably come up to about 232 to 235. But then come back down. So with a big heavy red candle, you should get a reversal for a little bit. 235. If you're looking to exit, that would probably be around your exit point. Not financial advice, but I am out. I'm out. Waiting for the tariff stuff. Hey, Purple Pepe, thank you for the heart me. Thank you very much. Don't forget to be hitting that like button, guys. We got to keep our likes up. We are finally breaking out of the shadows. You have a small moon bag? Yeah, I keep a small moon bag of everything. Amounts that I don't care if it just completely disappears, you know? But my main holdings, you know, they're in stable coins. Like mini small, yeah. Yeah, mine are pretty freaking small right now. Mine are pretty small. But that's all right, because I made plenty on this, you know. That's what's been paying for this whole show and everything, paying the staff. We have no fact checker in today. I did have to cut back on staff. I was upset reading the news this morning. I know. Bad news day. News runs everything. That's why this is a news show. And we do the journalism, you know, because we need to know what's going on. And I got some more fake news for you today. I got some more fake news. And if you're invested into these projects, this is going to help you to make sure that you secure those profits. Because, yeah, the news is just full of misinformation. It's so bad. It's so bad. I can't believe how bad it is. And they're playing with people's, you know, money, you know, their livelihoods here. And it's awful. So we need to get the heart me's in here, guys. We need 10 heart me's today. That's our goal. DT improvised too much. What do you mean DT's improvised too much? Well, I was saving this for a green day, but I'm gonna crack it open today anyway. Celebrate a night of sleep because I'm not in the market. So cheers. Anytime I'm out of the market, I sleep so well. Delicious. You were nervous. I had a feeling. Then I sold. Good for you. Go enjoy Hawaii. The money's not real if you don't do something with it. But the best thing to do is to reinvest into real things. You know, start a business. Start buy some real estate. You know, and you know, buy rental properties. Buy a duplex or you know, a quadruplex, something like that you can rent out and manage, and you're gonna do just fine. Turn those profits into other investments that generate income, and then take that income and use it to build up more assets. And then once you've got enough assets built up, then what you do is you take out a loan on the assets and you don't cash them out. And you get that loan and you go buy more assets, hard assets, businesses and things. And then you take out you enough to pay the loan. And if you're buying, you know, investment properties, the tenants will pay the mortgage on those things, and pay that loan down for you. Purple Pepe was the first meme coin used by real estate. Yeah, I feel that, but I'm more into like Ondo. as far as real estate goes. I'm trying to stay away from meme coins this year. I don't think I don't know if we're gonna get an alt season. I don't know if we're gonna get a meme coin season. I think this is potentially the simul cycle or the unicycle. Everything is pumping together with Bitcoin all in unison because the liquidity is more spread out. There are more projects than we've ever seen in crypto history. And because of that, more people are trying to get ahead of the Bitcoin run, and they're putting it into the altcoins. And the people that are like, oh, I'm going to get ahead of the altcoin run, they're putting it into meme coins, and they're basically all just trading in unison together. And I think the days of the classic bull cycle may be over. Not necessarily. I think there will be something because people believe it and want it to happen so badly. There will be some sort of a meme and alt season, but it won't be as dramatic as we've seen in the past. The liquidity is spread out. We will get an alt season. Yes, we will get a meme coin season, but it's not going to be what we're used to. And what's going to happen is people are going to hold on so tightly, waiting for things to happen like they've happened in the past, and they're going to end up riding it to the bottom. That's what I believe is going to happen. You're really looking at lower prices while XRP is in an uptrend, higher highs, higher lows. XRP is in an uptrend, but this is a bearish signal. This is a bearish signal right here. This is an ascending channel, which is bearish. It drops down from there. And the pattern is this massive head and shoulders. So yeah, I'm concerned. And we will see lower prices for sure. Either we trend down this line a little bit, get a little pump up, and then bam, fall down. Or we fall down into this line and kind of pump up to it, maybe come out a little bit and come back down. But this is another classic head and shoulders right here. And that would send the price all the way back to 175 to 160 again, and potentially lower, especially once people start realizing that there are no trade deals, the war's still on, everything is not sunshine and rainbows like they thought it was. It'll get bad. Oh, I just noticed the red curtain for lows, green for highs. So cool. Yeah. LOL. No, the last leg down was the correction. Scroll out to the weekly. I'll look at the weekly. I like to look at the weekly. The weekly looks like a crown. That's a crown pattern, yo. That is bearish. That definitely looks like a crown. So we're going underneath $1. I don't know about underneath $1, but I think we could potentially see 180 to 150. I'm leaning more towards the 163 again. We called this, I think it was December 30th. I said we would drop over the next several months, and we would hit 163. That would be the bottom, and then we would turn up again and be in an uptrend. And that's exactly what happened. I said that all the way back in January 30th. If you don't believe me, go look at my older videos. Go look at the old stuff from back in January, February. And a lot of those ones that were posted in February are recordings from January. but I would say we've broken out of the trend. It could be a bear trap. But I'm leaning more towards the lines of this is perfect. This is exactly what had to happen. This is kind of a crown right here. And this smaller, let me see here. This smaller pattern right here. You see it? This smaller pattern emulates this entire massive thing right here. So the question is it going to hit here and then go into a reversal from there? That is a possibility. But if it doesn't, and I would even argue that this position right here, I think it's about 229, would be emulating this here. And the green candles is this channel moving up and then the drop down. So I am leaning towards, with the news that we know about the markets, that this is whatever this pattern plays out will probably indicate what this macro pattern is going to do. And I would say that this is a crown. Prices respecting bullish overflow. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, this is, I would even argue that this is normal price correction from such a heavy pump up here to come back down 50%. But it did that. It had a hella bullish diamond bottom here, and it still broke structure and came down. It 247, and if you were a subscriber, I would have told you that we would hit 247 and come back down, or we would continue up and go to 280 depending on what Bitcoin did and the news. And 247 was your zone to take profits or exit depending on where you feel. And that's exactly where we hit. And then we came back down. Max 235 possible. Yeah, I think it could hit 235. That would be your exit. If you think the markets are going to just continue to go down, your exit point would be 235, or you can diamond hand the shit out of this thing, you know. That's on you. I can tell you, you know, where it's going to go depending on which direction, but I use the news to tell me which direction it's going to go. And that's why I'm accurate every single day, because I'm using the news to gauge that. And right now, the news is telling me we're going down, baby. Everyone trying to be right. I would argue that I ain't trying. Definitely not trying over here. What do you think, chat? Do you think I'm right? What do you think? What's up, Ivarez? Ivarez says he's always right. Amy says always. Always. Thank you. And you know what? Okay, I want to just back up here for a minute. Look me in the eyes here. Credit should be given where credit's due. I have a whole team backing me on this. The TA is 100% me. But as far as like the news goes and everything, I have a whole team helping support that system here. So that's part of where the accuracy comes from, is fact checking everything and getting down to the bottom of everything. Because we have the fact checker on staff. We have separate journalists. I have a far right journalist. I have a far left journalist, and I have a centerline, middle of the road journalist. And so we have no echo chambers. We have no, we're not just getting spoon fed the same things. and we're able to sift through that and find the truth. I love you're giving your team props to. So cool. Of course, man. They work hard here. They work hard. No one is in today. It's just me today. Everybody got a long weekend for the holiday weekend. I actually let everybody go 15 minutes early last night, unbeknown to me, because in the middle of the live they come up. They're like, "Hey, can we go home now?" Like, because I thought we were already, because I anticipated that we were going to be running late. So I assumed that we were already over time, and I was like, yeah, go home or whatever. And they tricked me. They got out of here 15 minutes early, but I'm glad. It being a holiday weekend and everything, get home, be with your family. I'm just doing this. I'll be barbecue. Actually, the barbecue is running right now. I'm just not cooking on it. Do you pay fees on Trade Locker? I don't use Trade Locker. But yeah, the team is what helps support and make us so accurate here. And that's why you guys want to be watching this show. You want to be following. You want to be subscribed, because it's more than just a guy with his phone pointed at a screen talking whatever he wants to say. That's the main thing to take from here. This is a legitimate show. Actually, by the way, we are finally incorporated with LLC. I forget what the name of it is. I think it's Ozthecryptogoat Media LLC. Let me double check. Where is it here? Yeah, Ozthecryptogoat Media LLC. Isn't that awesome? So we're fully incorporated. We have staff here. Going down, but we'll be back up. I don't know, man. This is bad. We're going to drop anymore. I think we could recover a little bit, but we could drop dramatically. You know, they say sell in May, go away. That goes the saying. And with tariffs on top of it, and we're going to watch a video right now. I'm going to enlighten you as to why not only I've been thinking this, but this guy put it together in a great way for you to understand. So, you know, you guys can kind of get it. I'm going to panic. Can someone let me know if I should sell? I think you should hold a little bit longer, but if you're scared and you think that things are not looking so good, I think we could recover to 232 to 235 and then get out. But I think we already hit 232. So if it continues to drop and it doesn't go back to 235, you could be cooked. Let's go in the 1 hour and see what it do. But as you can see, we're getting closer to this blue line, and I would expect that when we hit this blue line, that's when we would come back up to about 233 to 235. And possibly, you know, more, but this blue line right here will be resistance, and that's at about 235 here, and that would be Saturday, possibly. So sometime tomorrow in the morning, it could potentially. I thought this all Kai sent fault. He told me to buy 3 hours ago. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you got to be careful with these other creators. Bull run over for XRP. I mean, I don't think it's going to see all-time highs again. But the bull run is not over. It's just going to have major pullbacks and then more pushes. AV says congrats. What are you saying congrats about? I forgot. Oh, the LLC incorporation. Yeah. We're incorporated. As you know, I is another part of the staff that we have here. I have legal, so we deal with appeals, and I'm just waiting for the lawsuits to come in, especially from breaking my NDA. So I have a prepaid legal staff handling everything. So we're getting incorporated. I've started a trust for all my goodies, and getting everything prepared for my demise. Because I'll tell you what, they do away with people like me. All right, so let's watch this video. Let's bring a little bit of understanding. This is a repost. Let's see, I think it's this one.
Prepare to be blown away.
And mind you, credit should be given where credit's due. Danny Gibson sent me this, and this is what we've been talking. But I would say that there's a potential to be bearish right now, and you should be concerned with the tariffs. And watch this video. This video is going to explain a lot of what I feel. This guy is basically just saying everything that I've been saying over the last several months, but he's breaking it down in a way, in someone else's words, and it's good to hear things from different people. Awakened Mermaid Healer, thank you for the heart me. Don't forget, guys, the best way that you can help the show is by sending a heart me. We need those heart me's coming in. So thank you very much. But let's take a minute to listen to this guy and see what he's got to say.
I'm going to connect some dots for you in this video that involve this guy, it involves the Federal Reserve, it involves the tariffs, and it involves the stock market. And nobody is talking about this, so please listen up. So you'll all be aware about the tariffs. He's just slapped them on the European Union, Canada, China, Mexico. Is there another country around the world he's not tariffing? And he spun this like he's trying to level the playing field and stop America getting ripped off. There is a bigger play going on here, and your mind is going to be blown. Check this out. So this year, the US needs to refinance, in about 7 months, $9.2 trillion worth of debt. It needs to refinance. The debt is maturing. Currently, the interest rates with the Fed are quite high, and this is a problem. This guy's background is property, and property includes refinancing, and he understands finance costs and how dilapidating high finance costs can be. What he's done with the tariffs, intentionally I believe, is to crash the stock market. The stock market, the Dow Jones, is crashing. Investors are absolutely panicking. It's the same in the cryptocurrency market. Cryptocurrency markets crashed. They've bounced a little bit, but they're on a downward trend. Now, what happens when investors are flooding out of the stock market, out of equities? Where do they go? They will go into things like gold, silver, but they will also go into things like government bonds. So as investors flood out of the stock market and into government bonds, what happens then? This drives down the yield on bonds. It drives down the return on bonds. So when the return and the yield on bonds decreases, on government bonds decreases, what does this do? It forces the Federal Reserve to lower interest rates, which up to this point it's been resistant to do. Trump administration has been putting pressure on the Federal Reserve to lower interest rates for a while, and it's been resistant. However, the Federal Reserve is the government's bank. That's where the government goes to borrow money. So if the Federal Reserve knows that the government which is a private corporation, by the way, it knows that the US government needs to refinance all of this debt, why would it lower rates? It's going to resist until the US needs to refinance. So I believe what you're seeing is a huge game. What you're seeing is the biggest game of high-stakes poker the world has ever seen, with about 1.7 trillion that's come out of the stock market and the crypto market. 1.7 trillion per hand. It's the biggest high-stakes poker game you've ever seen between Donald Trump, his administration, and the Federal Reserve. And the idea is to collapse the stock market, to cause investors to come out, go into government bonds, and then those government bond yields come down, forces the US Federal Reserve to lower its interest rates, and the US can refinance
Yes,
its $9 trillion debt. So my belief is what you're going to see is the markets completely soften. The US Federal Reserve is going to capitulate. It's going to lower its interest rate. The US will refinance all of its debt on a lower interest rate, and then you're going to see
Calvin?
an bounce in the
Thanks for
markets
coming
like
through.
you've never seen before. Forget the moon,
The
forget
actual
Valhalla.
Calvin is
This
in the
stuff is
chat.
going
Thank you for coming
outside
through,
of
buddy.
this dimension. And buckle up, ladies and gentlemen, because Big Balls is at the table. Anyway, take care, stay blessed, eyes and ears open, as always. Prepare to be blown away. I'm going to connect.
So, yeah. Did you guys catch that? This is a possibility. This is 4D chess happening, and it makes perfect sense. This is what I've been trying to explain over the last couple of months to you guys, that this is all intentional. The dropping of the stock market, it pumping back up and dropping back down, the volatility, the wars, everything. First of all, one thing you also need to understand is that whenever there's a major global shift in history, it's happened and it's repeated itself hundreds of times, if not thousands of times. It repeats itself over and over. Anytime there is a major global economic power shift, it results in war. And that's what we're seeing right now. We're seeing the shift not just in the financial sector, but also with technology, AI, all this stuff. It all boils down to we are headed for a major conflict globally. Civilization has always destroyed themselves too, but humans now say, no way, not us. Oh, so true. Guinea Marie is so smart. I'm glad to have you on the team here, Guinea Marie. It's always a pleasure having you on. One of these days, I got to have you on as a guest and you can speak. You can come on today if you want. It's a bit of a slow news day, so I'm going to be opening the floor to people that want to come on and talk a little bit. We can talk about things that Mega and I talked about yesterday, whatever you guys want to talk about. But let's go over some gifts. Guinea Marie sent ice cream and sent a confetti, Awakened Mermaid Healer with a heart me, AV with a heart me, Censored by TikTok with a heart me, Jessica Puentes with the heart me. And by the way, when you send those heart me's and you send them consistently, like throughout the live, you are earning points, not only for me, but for the live, but you're also earning points for yourself, and it will give you coins that you earn so that you can send gifts without having to even pay for them. So when you send the heart me every single live, it will pay off for you and it will pay off for the show. It will just grow this exponentially. So let me turn the lights back on. We were a little dark and ominous there. But yeah, today's a red day, so we got the red lights on. I'm wearing a red shirt. It's a red day. Got the red beard, but always got the red beard on because I'm super bearish. If I think we're going to the moon, I might shave the freaking beard off. We'll go with a little a twisty mustache. If I think we're going up, we'll do a curly mustache for a move upward. Maybe. XRP be a Head and Shoulders at 163. I agree. I think it's more of a crown than a Head and Shoulders, but it's the same pattern. It's the same thing. This is very Frito Bandito stash. You know, I had the twisty mustache and I went to go get a haircut. I was like, hey, I'm going to be on camera. I need a haircut, but I need you to, and I was very specific of what I wanted. And she cut my mustache off. And I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I cut my own hair now. I was just drawing patterns and accidentally drew a Head and Shoulders. Yeah, exactly. Dude, that's how it's done, man. That's all I'm doing is I'm looking at these charts and I'm doing that in my mind. But yeah, get on to TradingView and do the same thing, because you're going to see things I don't see, and things Mega doesn't see. You know, me and Mega, we confer back and forth in each other's lives constantly, because he sees the charts a different way, I see them a different way, and we collaborate together, and we are able to become more accurate that way. But look at this. Look at this. That is a Head and Shoulders, baby. And that would line up with falling down here, bumping up off this line, coming back up, and then hitting this line and coming back down. Look at, I think it's time to extend this line, actually. So it would potentially... Oh, shoot, I got rid of the dang line. There it is. So it would potentially... Let's get rid of that. And let's draw it out with this. Okay? It would potentially come down here, bounce back up here. I need to get the Head and Shoulders pattern. I'm probably going to just pay for this and come back down. I don't even think it'll go that high, to be honest with you. I need to get the Head and Shoulders pattern drawer. Let me do it with the pen here. But it would come down, come up, do something like that. And that's a nasty Head and Shoulders. It looks like our ghost. The ghost is back. Did you not notice that the ghost is back? The magnet is back. This magnet right here is strong. And I'm gonna even lower it. So I had it right here. I'm gonna bring it down even lower because I think it's gonna be more magnetic to this bottom line or this one. If it breaks below this line right here, expect it to come down and touch this one, and that's at that 205. And if it does that, I would expect it to obviously have a price correction, but I would say that more than likely it is back in this downward trend. AV says, so awesome. What's awesome? Different perspectives leads to better accuracy. Yes, and that's why we're working with collaborating with other creators, and we're growing in the community, because the idea is to find the truth. No worries, AV. No worries. But we're truth seekers. If you're in this show, you're a truth seeker. You're seeking out information and knowledge. And that's what this show's about. I'm not here to hype anything. I'm not here to spoon feed you moon cheese. I want to give you facts and allow you to make the decision for yourself. Censored by TikTok with 10 goats. Thank you very much. Don't forget the heart me's, guys. Heart me's are the best thing that you can send. And obviously subscribing. If you're not a deluxe subscriber, I highly recommend it. AV says, Jessica, yes, I was commenting on you and Mega collaborating. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I see what you're talking about. But yeah, Mega, he's a smart cookie too. And let me tell you, he has grown quite a bit. I think he's still... he's a bit of a diamond hander, and that's fine. He let him do that, and don't hate anybody because that's what they think. And I guess you could say I'm a bit of a diamond hander, but I'm also not blind And my entire livelihood is riding on my trades. So I get it. You know, he's accumulating. In his mind, he believes that $2 is about the bottom, maybe, you know, which is great. You know, I'm always going to hold some XRP. Always. Just like I'm always going to hold fart coin, just so that I can say I'm holding a fart. You know, it's funny. It's great. Same with XRP. But I am also not blind to what could possibly be going on with XRP. So I want to look into things that could potentially be even more lucrative. That's why we're looking into real world assets. That's why we're into Ondo and we're into Algo, okay? Because we want real world assets, but we also want low market cap, potential to do 10x, 50x, 100x returns, and not just 10%, 10x, maybe 3x, you know, because XRP is already kind of X'd out. I don't think it's really got much more in the tank. If it does all these crazy pipe dreams that everyone's saying, I'll be the first to admit that I was wrong. But we're talking about trillions of dollars needing to flow into XRP for the price just to get to like $4 or $5. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Or maybe it's not trillions, it's like billions. See, I don't have the fact checker right now. Man, I need a fact checker. I'm so spoiled. Holiday weekend, and I'm spoiled now. I miss my staff right now. It's just me today. IT guys off, fact checkers are off, journalism's off, and great day to have the journalists off because it's a slow news day. There ain't too much, or maybe it's just because I missed something in the news, but I did find some stuff. And speaking of that, that's a great segue into, well, actually, do you guys want to do the news, or do you guys want to see some more of this information? I would call it TikTormation. It's TikTormation because it's all from TikTok. They're saying more XRP is being burned up through all the transactions, hence the moon cheese. But the thing is they keep releasing it every month. And XRP operates on fractions of an XRP to do transactions. It doesn't matter. Like, that's like when people are saying, oh, we're going to burn Shiba Inu to make it go to a penny per Shiba. It just can't happen. There's just so many. And let's just say at the burn rate things are burning right now, that with mass adoption, okay, comes into play based off the burn rate we have now. And let's just say that burn rate goes 100 times up. Let's do even more, 1,000 times more of a burn rate because of mass adoption around the world. It would still take decades for it to be enough to even affect the price. XRP is designed to be stable in its supply for over 1,000 years. Lately, I feel like XRP is the snake I keep petting and it bites me every time. Yeah, it's the snake that is living in your bed. It looks like a snake, doesn't it? You know, we need a snake emoji here. Boom. It looks like a snake. All right. A snake will sleep in its bed, in a bed with you, right? There's a story. There's a true story. So, kid had a pet snake, and it slept in the bed with the kid, right? And the snake would like stretch itself out really long and straight, and they thought something was wrong with it because it wasn't coiling up. And so they took it to the vet, and the vet says, oh, well, it's stretching itself out because it's preparing itself to grow to be big enough to eat the child. Drop is ISO globally being adopted in November. Thank you, Swift. Yeah, that's not happening. And first of all, ISO has nothing to do with crypto. ISO is just the way that banks communicate electronically, and there are some coins that are ISO compliant. TikTok seller says Brad basically said, I pinky promise the case is dropped. Exactly. It's amazing that people believe the whole Swift banking system replacement stuff. They believe that they believe in the SEC proposal. It's just mind-boggling to me that people believe all this stuff. It's just incredible. I don't get it. When Ethereum pumps to 1520K and it will happen, then XRP. I don't think we're going to have a meme coin altcoin season like you think. I think we'll have a bit of one. But first of all, I think Ethereum's cooked. Okay? They basically stated that they cannot operate on a global scale. There's not enough electricity in the world to power Ethereum on a global scale. Nobody... First of all, I trust no one, okay? Ethereum in 4 years, king, trust me. Yeah, no freaking way. No way. Ethereum is dead technology. BTC has no utility. I agree with you there on that one. Bitcoin's a meme coin. I get that. But Ethereum's utility is way too slow. And I believe what they're going to be using is CBDCs and stablecoins. Jessica with the goat, censored by TikTok with the 10 goats, Avi with the 3 roses, Kodak with the heart me, Jessica with a heart me, censored by TikTok with a heart me, Avi with a heart me, thank you very much. Awakened Mermaid Healer with a heart me. So what we left with, no, it won't work only like that. I don't understand. What we're left with is like Solana, XRP Ledger, Hedera, Cardano. Those are the more than likely candidates to be used as something. But I don't believe it's going to be a one end-all be-all. It's going to be a more decentralized ecosystem of DeFi networks and blockchains. And XRP will 5x this cycle. It already did. It already did. Show me your data. Actually, Squalls, you want to come on and tell me why? I want to know. You know, show me your data. Give me a reason to believe, because I want to. I want to so bad. You know, Pax or Squalls, I'm gonna send you an invite. I'm gonna send you an invite right now. Where are you at here? Oh, I don't see you. Come on, Squalls. Oh, crypto's definitely the future, but it's going to be CBDCs and RWAs. In my opinion, you know, I don't know. Squalls, come on. I want to hear what you got to say. Also, Numiz Mac HR777, come on down. I'm gonna send you an invite. Let's make me a believer, please. Make me a believer, because I want to so bad. I want to sleep at night. No, you're good. That's what I thought. I don't know how to do it. So you would put yourself as a guest, multi-guest. Metrics. You know, it's funny how everybody's willing to come in the chat, but you're not willing to get up here and speak and give me a reason. You know, that's my main concern. Danny Gibson with the heart me, thank you very much. Censor or TikTok seller with the popular vote and the 9 roses, thank you very much. Squalls, bottom of the screen where it says guest. Exactly. Check Trump's Truth Social. I don't believe anything Trump says either. Trump is full of nonsense. What's up, Danny Gibson? I played your video. Did you catch it? The video you sent me, I played in the live. Thank you for sending that my way. Came on and didn't even realize I was on. Yeah. Trump had dinner with 220 of his boyfriends. Yeah, basically it was a pay to play. Pay to play. Don't forget to send in those heart me's, guys. XYO, any good potential? Stick around, and towards the end of the show, I'll be going over all of those. But also, I need you to like, follow, subscribe, show some type of support to the show, and I'll do that for you for free. Otherwise, you got to become a subscriber. But Rusty Spokes, I got you. Just stick around, watch the show. Same with you, Rochester. We'll do that towards the end of the Shabak. Shab. Well, I'm gonna call you Shab. Shaba BC. Thank you for the heart me. Danny Gibson, thank you for the heart me. His top investors, don't forget your plane. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let's do a little TikTok journalism.
Holy smokes, you're not going to believe this, but
you know what the big joke is? It's not XRP you should be paying attention to. XRP has a $170 billion market cap. Do you understand that XRP will need another $170 billion just to double in price? So I'll say this to anybody who spams XRP across TikTok. Stop it. It's not XRP you should be paying attention to. It's RWA, and it's a coin called ZBCN.
Boom, right, I've been looking into this.
Market cap.
I'm about it.
70 million. Meaning it takes another 70 million to double. Once it hits $1 billion, it's a 10, 11x on your money. It's not XRP you should be paying attention to. If you want to benefit, you're going to look at ZBCN, you're going to go to its website and realize its utility, and you are going to wait patiently.
Real world assets.
Because you're on this one before it hits 100 million, 200 million, 300 million, $1 billion, $2 billion, $3 billion, $4 billion, $5 billion market cap. And do you know how that works? At 1 billion, it's an 11x. At 2 billion, it's a 22x.
ZBCN.
At 3 billion, it's a 33x, right? And so on, and so on, and so on. Peace and love. I'm out.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, ZBCN. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at ZBCN. And then I'll have a ChatGPT come and fact check it for me. Yeah, Zebek, never mind, heard about this one. Yeah, we've been actually covering it a lot. The last few days has been big talk. It's the talk of the town. And you should be interested in it. Look at it on the 1 day. This is the 1 day. Every single day it is going up. Let's go into the 1 hour. Oh, hold on. This is the wrong one. Now, this one's on the Tether blockchain, so I'm not really into it as much. But look at that. This one cup and handled, and it played out beautifully. Even though everything else was going down, it still continues to go. Even today, it is still going. And I believe I told y'all to get in somewhere between 001 and somewhere around 001, 002 was your entry point. Hopefully you got in, and it took off. This was yesterday. We called this one, and look at it. The entire markets are down, but not this. Now be ready for a pullback. I'm mad I didn't listen. I got busy. SXT failed. SXT did not. It failed its cup and handle, and it's broken. And it's in a downward trend. However, I would say that this one, with all this buy pressure it's got right here, it could potentially get a reversal. But I'm probably going to move my SXT once it does pump again. I'd say it should hit 15 cents again. Just be patient. But yeah, Zebic is not on Coinbase. So that's another red flag for me, it being on the Tether network. I don't like to touch anything that's Tether. That's why I'm more into Ondo and Algo. But this is very low market cap. But I would say that it's getting potentially to the top. But if it gets up here to 003 zone, where it's at, and flags, it's going to skyrocket quickly. Yeah, we'll look at Algo for sure. I got you on Algo. Algo is probably the one that I'm watching the closest right now for my entry point. I've been watching Algo since the crypto summit. It came onto my radar, and I'm all about it. Look at that. Beautiful. It's about to come back down. I would say this is kind of like a double top, which should bring it down to about 20 cents. But it also could be potentially a little head and shoulders thing here, and it could come down more. I'm keeping my eye on this one. As soon as this one comes down to 17 to 15 cents, I'm buying all of it. All of it. I don't even care if it could come down to 10 cents. If it comes down to 10 cents, I'm just going to buy more. This is, I wouldn't say this is an upward trend. What this is, a ascending broadening wedge, which is a bearish formation. It could potentially have one more in it. I don't think so. I think it's about to break down, and everything is showing this right now. This ascending broadening wedge is very bearish. So everything is about to drop, and that's great. And like I said, everything potentially had one more pump left in it, and we got that yesterday. We got that pump yesterday. And if you came back here, you could even argue that this is a ascending channel, just as bearish, same thing. I will look at more projects at the end of the show, so stick around. And if you wait till the end of the show, I will look at any project you like for free. But if you want me to look at it now, you got to be a subscriber. What's up, Henry? Moon cheese, baby. Moon cheese. I agree. Let's put a little slice of cheese up here. Boom. Not this one, though. This is Algo. We're going to actually put a moon up here. Algo will go to the moon eventually. Give it time. Any medical sector projects you can recommend? No, I mainly do crypto here. I thought about doing the only one that I will tell you, baby, Lockheed Martin. You better get into Lockheed Martin before it's too late. You're going to get priced out on that one. That one's like buying Nvidia right now. Nvidia and Algo. And you know what? That brings me to the next video here. We're doing a little bit of TikTok.
Trump is literally giving you all the clues you need to buy the right stock for the next 5 or 10 years, and I'm going to prove it to you. There's one thing that Trump is prioritizing that's going to help set the United States up for the next couple of decades, and that's a project that he's working on called the Stargate Project. And what the Stargate Project is it's a venture plan of investing $500 million into AI infrastructure in the United States by 2029. See, he wants to make the United States global leaders in the AI industry. And when he announced this project in the White House, you'll notice there were 3 guys in suits standing next to him. But why is that important? Remember, I told you that in my private investing community, we keep our eyes on details like this because they tell a story. So let me put you on game to who these 3 gentlemen are and why they're standing next to Donald Trump. That first guy you see up there is Larry Ellison, and he's currently the CEO of Oracle. And yes, you can buy Oracle stock. The next guy you saw up there was Masayoshi Son, and he's the CEO of SoftBank. And the last guy you saw up there was Sam Altman. He's the CEO of OpenAI, also known as ChatGPT. But if you thought there were only 3 main players in that Stargate Project game, you'd be wrong. Because they're building a whole Stargate data center in the UAE, and that's going to also include NVIDIA and Cisco Systems. So Trump just gave you 4 no-brainer stock calls that you can invest into for the next 5 to 10 years. SoftBank, Oracle, NVIDIA, and Cisco Systems. But I didn't put ChatGPT in here because they're a private company. So these are little cues that I've helped members of my private wealth building community pick up on, because if they can recognize something like this before the crowd gets into a stock, now they've built wealth for themselves before the public even knew what was going on. Trump is literally giving you all the clues you need to buy the right stock for the next 5.
Yeah, so AI, baby. NVIDIA. NVIDIA is going to be a big one. Big Baller threw that one out a few days ago. Hopefully you got into it. Neo sent 20 goats. Henry sent a goat. AV sent a goat. Neo with the heart me. Flyboys with 2 TikToks. Zizix with the heart me. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. We reached our goal for the heart me's. Let's move on to some goats, baby. We got 22 out of 100 goats. One more here. One more here to watch.
Absolutely huge, massive, monster, giant, fantastic news happened yesterday at the summit, yet they haven't really made any noise about it. That is weird. It's possibly one of the best pieces of news any of us could have hoped for, yet they seem to have just slipped it out silently, which is just, what is going on? They don't want it to pump, because this news here, if people had their heads around this, and the whole of social media was talking about it, which I'm sure they will over time, it'll take a while to trickle through, is huge. They have reversed the Biden era regulations for banks to do with crypto. What? Legally, banks in America now do these 3 things. They can be validators on public networks. If you don't know what that is, don't worry about it. It's some technical geeky stuff to do with blockchains. They can also be the custody of crypto for customers, which basically means they can hold crypto, the bank can hold crypto on behalf of their customers. The third thing is they can legally hold stable coins. This news is giant because it will be trillions of dollars going into the crypto market. This isn't just good news for XRP, it's good news for the whole of crypto. So the question has to be asked, with such a massive piece of news silently trickled out instead of coming out with a fanfare which would have sent crypto going boom today, why? Why have they released it in this way? It is pure market manipulation, because this news here is bigger than any of us could have even hoped for. If you hold one of the cryptos that could be used by the banks like XRP, in my opinion, it is the most bullish news we have had for a very long time. But the silence on it is deafening. Let me know in the comments what you're thinking about this, because...
Okay. Why would they keep that under wraps? Why would they not... Why would they kind of sweep it under the rug? You know what it tells me? That tells me that the sentiment of them crashing the markets on purpose is probably true. Yeah, so they can buy cheap, but also I think it has to do with refinancing the debt. They want the markets to crash, not just the crypto market, but all markets to crash. They want people to move their money from the market into treasuries. And that's good, because you know what? We're going to be prepared. The markets will crash and we'll buy in at the bottom, because we're not diamond handing the shit out of this stuff. We are looking to trade. We're looking to make money here, and we're going to be prepared. Neo with the 20 goats, censored by TikTok with 25 goats. Thank you very much. We are almost to our goat goal. We got 47 out of 100 goats. So, yeah. By the way, anybody that wants me to look at a project for you, stick around, watch the show, and at the end of the show, I will go over all those projects for you for free, or you can subscribe and I'll look at it right now. So as a subscriber, you get that priority. Otherwise, you got to wait till the end of the show. So stick around. What's up, me cheeky? Finally, you're here. I know we be chatting all the time, but I haven't seen you in the chat in a while. It's so glad to have you. So when are you selling? I already sold. I'm looking for the low so that I can buy up all the algo I can buy. So yeah, if you want me to look at a project for you at no charge, just stick around till the end. Otherwise, you got to become a subscriber to get that. Get it right now. So, you know, it's $2, whatever. It helps support the show. So become a subscriber. And as a deluxe subscriber, you get access to my daily price point videos, and you get access to coaching with me one-on-one. You can message me directly. You missed a little bit, me cheeky, but don't worry. The lives are all recorded and you can go back and watch them on YouTube. By the way, you asked me about that last night, I believe. That was you I was talking with. Those are uploaded to YouTube now, so you can go check out those lives. So remember, we are on YouTube for all the recordings. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces. You can find us on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. All right, so let's read some news, huh? You missed how low XRP is going. Stick around. I will go over that one more time. But it's one of those things where we don't know how low it's going to go. I can tell you short term how low it's going to go, but I believe that the markets are going to crash. Make sure you take profits or do what you need to do. But there's a saying that goes, sell in May, go away. It has been since the beginning of time. Memorial Day weekend is when the markets just start going down, and they continue to go down till about end of July. So I would assume that we're going to be moving down for a while. Don't forget, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, and let's read some news, baby. We got some news today. And we got some fake news to go over as well. All is going down till end of July. That's a possibility, yes. And that goes for the stock market as well. The only thing I'm leaving in is my Lockheed Martin, baby. I'm holding that forever. I bought that at the low. It'll never go that low. Go that low again, and it is going to go like crazy. If you haven't bought Lockheed Martin yet, it is still bottomed out. You've got maybe a month or two left to accumulate on that one. Okay, Brazilian financial institution Brasa Group launches dollar stablecoin on the XRP ledger. Brasa Group, one of the largest financial groups in Brazil, unveiled USDB, a dollar-pegged stablecoin issued on top of the XRP ledger, currently available to its institutional customers. The token will be available for regular customers through the group's app starting in May. So that's as of today. This is live. So there are stable coins on the XRP ledger right now. And there's another one. XRP ledger gets its first MiCA regulated euro stablecoin. XRP ledger enters the MiCA era with its first fully compliant euro stablecoin, unlocking institutional grade euro payments, stablecoin utility, and real world asset tokenization. That's pretty cool. What is the accumulation coin? Lockheed Martin, LMT, I believe it is. I've been talking about that one. I told you guys about that one months ago, and it pumped this week because the Golden Dome, I told you that information was going to come out, and it happened. And it's just getting started. It's still, you bought that a few weeks ago. Good for you. Remember, it is the stock market, so you're not going to see the gains like you see in crypto, but that's one to hold on to. I would just be accumulating that one over the next, 5 years. Every time it dips, buy it. That's where I'm at. That one will bring you stability. You don't have to worry about that one crashing. It already crashed, and it's at its bottom. It may correct a little bit, but that's more of one to maybe not trade so much. Yeah, you can trade it, but that one is going to grow exponentially over time. We're talking about hundreds of billions of dollars being pumped into Lockheed Martin by the U.S. government. And you have to understand, they're going to build the infrastructure, okay? And there will be money to be made from investing in the infrastructure, but what would you, if we're going to war, what would you rather invest into, guns or bullets? You want to buy bullets, man, because they're going to use the bullets, right? And they have to build stockpiles of bullets to go along with it. And we're talking about the largest missile defense system in history. See, man, remember I said about XRP a while back, and now all these stable coins now for different areas. Yes, I think stable coins is going to be everything. Everything is going to be stable coins. This is from Cointelegraph. XRP price fails to respond to two extremely bullish developments. Here's why.
XRP price fails to respond to two extremely bullish developments. Here is why. Key takeaways. The SEC's decision on a spot XRP ETF could ignite a significant rally. The current $2.2 billion in XRP futures hints at growing institutional investor demand. The two most bullish events ever imagined by XRP advocates happened in 2025, but XRP continues to underperform the cryptocurrency market. On March 6, XRP was listed as a candidate for the United States Digital Asset Reserve, and Ripple Labs settled a multi-year law and complaint with the U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission on May 8. XRP/USD, Blue, versus crypto market capitalization. Source, TradingView, Cointelegraph. XRP fell 6% in the 3 months leading up to May 22, while overall crypto market capitalization rose 10%. Traders remain hopeful for a 45% rally to $3.50, with derivatives metrics signaling rising confidence. Leverage use ramps up ahead of potential spot XRP ETF listing. The aggregate open interest on XRP futures on major exchanges jumped to 923 million XRP on May 22, up 31% from 2 weeks prior. The $2.2 billion position in futures markets signals growing interest from traders, but it is not necessarily bullish, as those instruments can also be used to speculate on the XRP price downside. XRP futures open interest on major exchanges, XRP. Source, Coin, Glass. Some traders argue that the increased demand for leveraged XRP positions indicates growing institutional interest, especially as multiple issuers filed for a spot XRP exchange-traded fund, ETF, listing in the U.S. However, the final decision by the U.S. SEC should be made in October. Excessive demand for bullish leveraged XRP causes a positive funding rate, meaning longs, buyers, are the ones paying the carry cost. As cryptocurrency traders are generally optimistic, a 7% to 14% annualized funding rate is expected in neutral markets, while periods of FOMO can push the indicator above 50%. XRP futures annualized funding rate. Source, Levitas.ch. The annualized funding rate jumped to 19% on May 22, nearing the highest levels in 6 months. Still, the current optimism level is nowhere near the 100% annualized funding rate from December 4, 2024, which followed an impressive 7-day rally to $2.90 from $1.33. Far from being bearish, the current level leaves room for bullish positioning on XRP futures markets. Related, which senators invest in crypto? 11 lawmakers have blockchain-related investments. Favorable regulation opens the door for new partnerships and acquisitions. Part of the limited XRP price upside can be explained by the multiple rejections of U.S. Senator Cynthia Lummis, chair of the U.S. Congress Digital Assets Subcommittee, to meet Ripple representatives. Ripple CEO Brad Garlinghouse asked on May 19 that the lawmaker reconsider and be a leader for all of crypto, and discuss how to make the U.S. the crypto capital of the world. There is nothing stopping XRP from hitting $3.50 or even higher, as Ripple Labs is no longer facing direct threats from regulators, which paves the way for partnerships and acquisitions. Historically, XRP has reacted very positively following those announcements, and the $2.2 billion futures open interest could help catapult XRP price above the current $3.25 all-time high. This article is for general information purposes and is not intended to be and should not be taken as legal or investment advice. The views.
All right. Rusty Spokes, thank you for subscribing. I got you, buddy. Let's check out XYO. XYO. Let's check it out. We'll do this one. XYO. XYO on Coinbase US dollar looks good. Okay. Okay. I think there's a potential for it to come down to 1 cent, and I would say probably around 1 cent. And that would probably be the bottom, but the bottom I would say is probably closer to 008. But yeah, this looks promising, dude. Let's see, when did it pump? In November? I would say mid-July, this thing could be down even as low as 007. And that would be your accumulation zone. That is if we continue to move down. Sell in May, go away. I would be accumulating in May. I'd be accumulating through the months of June and July at the low prices. You know, wait a month or so, give it time to get down there, And yeah, this looks good. This looks promising. XYO US dollar. I think it has the potential to pump 50% of its initial pump, and that would be somewhere around this zone right here where it double topped. And I would say go for the lower candle. 2 cents. Okay. I think it could do minimum of 2 cents. And there's a potential for it to do even more of almost 3. I would say about 3 would probably be the top. So yeah, this looks promising. Good eye, Rusty Spokes. Good eye. Definitely check out this one. This one could be a good return for you. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you very much. Don't forget, as a subscriber, you get access to my daily price point videos. So I post those every single day, mainly for like XRP and SXT. But we will be branching that out into Algo and Ondo. But if you're looking to day trade any of those coins as a subscriber, you're going to have access to that. And we have been nailing the price action every single day to fractions of a cent, man. Fractions of a cent. So take advantage of that. See how it works for you. And I guarantee your subscription is going to pay for itself. And if you become a deluxe subscriber, you can message me directly and I will technical analysis any coin you want any given day, because I can't be live all the time, you know. So however, I am off on the weekends. So if you are going to ask for some TA on the weekends, just send me a little donation and we're good. Couple bucks, whatever. I got you. So take advantage of that and do some trading with XRP, man, because I think XRP's got some good volatility that is useful. But we've been nailing XRP to the cent every single day. So if you're looking to day trade, you're going to do very well. Everybody, chat, chime in right now. Let Rusty Spokes know because he's new to the community. Give him a little assurance and let him know how good we've all been doing. And those of you who take advantage of the deluxe subscription, let him know how well I take care of you guys, and we grow as a community here. Nate is one of those that takes full advantage of it. TikTok seller as well. TikTok seller says he calls it to the cent. It's insane. 95% accurate. Jessica says, I was saved from losing money pulling out before the drop. Yeah, Zebek, baby. I agree. Zebek's doing great. TikTok seller with the 7 Oz. Nate with the heart me. Nate with the goat. And TikTok seller with 24 goats. Thank you very much. And Rusty Spokes for subscribing. Thank you very much. Glad to have you on board. Natix Network is next. Do you think so? Stick around to the end and I will go over that for you. And we'll do a little TA on it for sure. But also, you can always just subscribe and I'll put you at the top of the list. I appreciate all of you that subscribe. Everybody that subscribes stays a subscriber. We've had over 70 plus subscribers. Deluxe subscribed. Everyone that deluxe subscribes sticks around and renews their subscription every month because it pays for itself. Censored by TikTok says deluxe and email subscribers get notified even at 3 a.m. Yeah. When the markets are going to do something, you're going to know it before it happens. Narrowpathic says, I already subscribed. I think you followed. Don't forget, following is not the same as subscribing. So you're going to click the little star with the circle around it and subscribe that way. Once you're subscribed, it'll notify me. Yo, what happened to the market? I just looked at my bag, even has dropped. I know. We're going to get to that. We got 2 more articles, and then we're going to talk about it. But this is important, so stick around. We'll get into that. What do you do when you go down on mostly everything? Me personally, that doesn't happen to me. I think in the last 10 years, I haven't taken a loss. I don't even use stop losses because I'm that freaking good, man. What do I recommend? I recommend waiting. If you're, I mean, not financial advice, but you may want to consider exiting the market over the next couple months and then getting back in at the low. And just take a little loss, put it back in at the right spot, and you'll be good. But I'll tell you what, if you're struggling with that, become a deluxe subscriber. It's going to help you. I can help you directly. You can message me directly, and I can help coach you. So I offer coaching with my deluxe subscription. So take advantage of that, Queen Bee. It will pay for itself. And I'll tell you what right now, if you don't start making money within the first month, cancel it. But I promise you, you will renew. Everyone does. We are growing our bags like crazy. So don't miss out on that opportunity. Help her out, chat. Queen Bee, chat, let her know that she's in good hands. Or I don't know if you're a she or a he or whatever. I'm assuming because queen. But I guess guys can be queens too. Yes, queen. But yeah, chat, let her know. Let her know she's in good hands. He, she, it, whatever. Goats be nibble. Be nimble. Heck yeah. Goats be bouncing, catching the bounces. All right, so let's read this article. The fake news is ridiculous, okay? Trump signs executive order aimed at easing regulations on expanding nuclear energy. And if you saw the markets today, everything was down except for stocks on nuclear energy. So we'll watch a little video about it for a second here, but this is fake news. I want you all to be aware that this is fake news. But understand that if you are into those projects, you may want to take profits because we're going into sell and may go away. I think it's all intentional. Certain stocks, they need to go up, and certain ones they need to go down.
A federal judge has blocked the Trump administration from taking action against Harvard. Yesterday, Trump barred the university from...
Oh, this ain't it. Never mind. Okay. So, Trump signs executive order aimed at easing regulations on expanding nuclear energy production. President Donald Trump on Friday signed 4 executive orders aimed at easing regulations on expanding the production of nuclear energy. The executive orders aim to reform nuclear energy research at the Department of Energy, clear the path to allow the Energy Department to build nuclear reactors and federally owned land, overhaul the nuclear regulatory commissions, and expand uranium mining and enrichment in the U.S. Okay. However, here's the real news. This is from Globe and Mail. Nuclear energy stocks soar as Trump prepares executive order. Prepares. Okay, look at this. Was written May 23rd at 1:27 p.m. And this was written May 23rd at 11:15 a.m. So this was written first, and this was written after. Reuters has reported that President Trump is planning to sign an executive order to speed up the permitting and construction of nuclear energy plants in the U.S. as early as today. The markets didn't question and simply bid up nuclear stocks today. As a result, anything related to nuclear energy was up big. And here's a list of them. Okay. OKLO, LEU, NNE, SMR, UUU, and UEC. All right. What we know right now, as of this writing at 1:30 p.m., there is no executive order signed. Boom! There it is right there. There it is. That's the truth. This is fake news. Trump signs executive orders. No executive orders have been signed. They lie to you. That's all they do is they lie to manipulate the markets, get things to go the way they want them to go. But we're smart. So if you were in nuclear technologies, you may want to take profits because the saying goes, sell in May, go away. I think they need those prices up higher for nuclear than other things, but they haven't signed any order. There's no executive order signed, and the most we have is reporting from Reuters. It says the order would invoke the Defense Production Act and direct the Departments of Energy and Defense to speed up the construction of new nuclear reactors. But there is nothing signed, no confirmation. This is total fake news. And look at how the markets react to the fake news. How do you think the markets will react once they find out it's BS and the markets are about to tank because we're going into going into June? Think about it. Think about it long and hard, okay? They do all this stuff on purpose. Let's see here. Let's read what chat has to say here. What do you think when you down? Okay. Zebek is having a field day. Oh yeah, Zebek's doing great, and we called that yesterday. Yesterday it was coming down. It had pumped and it started pulling back, and I told everybody, hey, this is gonna pump. It's gonna pump, baby, and sure enough, it did. And hopefully you got some. You took my advice and you all did well. Hopefully, because I'll tell you what, those who follow my advice are getting rich quick. I'm 36 years old, guys, and I've retired off of day trading and crypto. I do long-term trading. I do short-term trading. I do, whatever works for me. GRT short-term. Sure, I got you, buddy. And remember, if you want me to look at a stock or project for you, all you got to do is be a subscriber, and I'll do that for you, no problem. Or wait till the end of the show, and I'll do it for free. GRT. Natix Network, please, says Narrowpathic. You got to become a subscriber, buddy. Or come on, wait till the end of the show. Did you see all of your Zebek? Oh, yeah. Did I sell all of my Zebek? Heck no. Not yet. I take profits. I'm accumulating moon bags right now is what I'm doing. So I'm looking for low prices, entry points, taking profits as it goes, but leaving a little bit in there for just in case and reinvesting my profits back in at the low. GRT. Oh, the graph. I own this one. Good eye, TikTok seller. I own this one. I got this one a long time ago. This is the same, man, as everything. It's this ascending, broadening channel. So it's probably going to break down with the news. It just depends on what Bitcoin does. Moon cheese for moon bags. Heck yeah. I got myself a bag of moon cheese and waiting to see. Neuropathic. If you want me to look at that project, all you got to do is become a subscriber. But I'll tell you what, right now, as a subscriber, it will pay for itself. If it doesn't, then maybe you should upgrade to deluxe subscription and let me help coach you, and then it definitely will pay for itself. I'm obviously, we can't guarantee anything in markets, but we can grow like crazy. What's up, Mega Crypto? What's the top moon cheese 2.5 on what project? I bought Zebek at 003, not up much. That's all right. I think if you take advantage of coaching, you're gonna be able to regain any losses you've had. So highly recommend it. Chat, help them out. Him, her, I don't know. Help them out and let them know that they're in good hands and that I will take good care of them. Because I'll tell you what, like Guinea Marie was is probably the most growth out of anyone that I coach, and she is one of the top donators of the show. She's donated hundreds and hundreds of dollars to the show, and is just killing it. She's going on vacation with all the money she made just this week. So congratulations to Guinea Marie. Jump on that train. You know, you have an opportunity, Queen Bee, to grow right now, not only as a person, as a trader, but also to seek out the truth, because that's what we're here for. We're truth seekers, and we're a tight community about looking out for each other and growing financially, and as people that are not misled. That's the main thing, is not being misled, not being fed moon cheese. So highly recommend it, Queen Bee. Obviously, I'm going to recommend it. I'm hoping that chat will jump in and let Queen Bee know that she's in good hands. Queen Bee says, sometimes it is okay to take a loss and get in low and wait to take profit. TikTok Seller says, I recommend it. And the free email list. I know, right? Don't forget, chat. The email alert system is free if you sign up now. Get on the list and enjoy a free month so that you can try it out. And you will see that it's totally worth it, because TikTok is not notifying people when I'm posting those videos. So this way you can customize your own alerts through your email. And you can set your own ring or alert so that way you know. Make sure it's never silent, because I do post things at 3 a.m. sometimes where I'm like, hey, it's about to do something crazy, or it's about to crash. You know, make sure this and that, you know, I'm there to help you. I suffer from terrible insomnia, so I only sleep about 4 hours a day at the most. So I'm watching these charts like 20 hours a day. I was hit by a drunk driver, so I'm not very physically active. So I sit here at my desk most of the time, and I'm just watching the charts. The Philip Powers subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing. Much appreciation. And take advantage of all the perks that you get from that. Because I'll tell you what, those who take advantage of it grow very quickly. And it's all going to pay for itself. Everyone that subscribes, especially those that deluxe subscribe, they continually subscribe with no question about it. After they subscribe for a month, they renew for 3 to 6 months every time. Everyone does. And don't forget, Philip, send me a, I don't know if you deluxe subscribed or not. Oh, yes, you did. Okay. So, Philip, send me a direct message on my page with your email, and I will get you on the email alert system. No charge. Yes, sir. I will be bugging the shit out of you for coaching. I'm new to this. I got you, buddy. I got you. Remember, I am coaching 75 different people right now. So I'm receiving hundreds of messages a day, but you will be addressed every single day. I will take care of you. And but also remember patience. Generally, the first lesson that everybody learns through the coaching is patience, okay? You're not going to learn everything you need to learn from me in one day. Okay, this takes time. And that's why you want to continue to renew your subscriptions, because it's more than just training. It's muscle memory. It's mind control. It's emotion control. You are going to grow not only as a trader, but as a human being in such a way of strong mental fortitude here. Because that's where it really comes down to, is having strong mental fortitude. I would say that everybody that's a deluxe subscriber and takes the coaching, you are my Padawans. We are Jedis, all right? We are crypto trading Jedis. Jessica says, I can attest to that. Yeah, there's several of you that are just like my warriors. You are like my top warriors. You're messaging me every single day, and we're learning and growing and making trades together every single day. And I love it. I love and some of y'all, you're just telling me your life story and just need somebody to talk to. I appreciate all you as well. XRP on tops. Yeah, if you want me to do that for you, all you got to do is become a subscriber or wait till the end of the show. And it's free. So stick around till the end of the show. Philip Powers says thanks. Thank you, Philip, man. I am looking forward to hearing messages from you. Wow. Awaken Mermaid Healer received a sub. Guinea Marie gifted away 2 subs. Thank you, Guinea Marie. Awaken Mermaid Healer received 1, and Eric received a deluxe subscription as well. Don't forget Nikki, Awaken Mermaid Healer. She's already on the email list. But Eric, I don't forget to email me, Eric, with your email so I can get you on the email list. Yeah, Eric messaged me a couple days ago, and he's like, hey, man, my subscription lapsed. I'm having some issues with my bank card and stuff, and I just don't have the money. And he's like, but I want you to know that I'm going to renew my subscription. And I was like, don't worry about it, man. And we chatted for a little bit. But just because, he was having a little bit of money issues didn't mean that I completely cut him off, I get it. I get it. I'm here to work with you. If you guys are supporting me, I'm going to support you. And if you're having money issues or bank issues or whatever, then you probably need my help more than ever. So don't worry about it. I'm going to take care of you. Yeah, Jess says we subscribed on Twitch too. Yeah, thank you guys. A lot of people are just like, you're all making money, so like everyone's like, here, I support for the show, and I appreciate that so much. Like, we have a staff here because of you guys, because of your subscriptions, because of your donations, your support, your gifts. Everything that you guys do allows us to continue to grow every single day, and it's amazing. We have a massive staff here. TikTok seller with the 4 Let 'em cooks. Thank you so much. We have 77 subscribers. That is just awesome. That is awesome. Thank you so much. All right, let's get back into the news. And thank you to everyone who is on the subscription train and the gift train and the likes. We hit 275K likes yesterday. And in the analytics, it says 275K. But for some reason, when you actually go to view the analytics, there's some kind of a glitch and it says there's only 27,000. So I don't understand. On one screen, it says 270K, and on one, it says 27,000. I don't know what's going on with that, but I know we were at 200K plus likes yesterday. So I think something happened and we just got topped out. We got topped out on likes, guys. All right, let's see here. This is from CNBC. Trump calls for 50% tariffs on the EU, says he's not looking for a deal with bloc. What did I tell you all? Everyone called me a clown. They said, you don't know what you're talking about. The tariffs are done. They made a deal with the EU. They made a deal with China. They made a deal with all these different countries. There is not one single deal signed. Not one. And they call them a pause. It's not even a pause. The tariffs are still in place. They're still paying, when they say the pause tariff, they're still paying 10% minimum. And some of them they're just pausing the crazy high number that they're throwing. And then they say, okay, we'll bring it down to here while we're negotiating over the next month. It's crazy, the misinformation and the lies they are feeding you. I can't believe it. But here's the proof. I wish those people were watching. Listen to him, because ping pong nonstop. Exactly. And that's why you guys watch the show, because you guys are truth seekers. You want to find the truth just like I do. And I want to find the truth and I want to share it, because I'm doing it anyway. I might as well share it with you guys. And it's just, I can't believe it. From the guy that ran on the campaign of, no, you're fake news. Don't talk to me, you're fake news. He is part of it. I can't believe it. Okay, Trump calls for a 50% tariff on EU. President Donald Trump said he's recommending a straight 50% tariff on the European Union after complaining that trade negotiations have stalled. The announcement came after Trump threatened to impose a tariff of at least 25% on Apple if the company does not start manufacturing iPhones in the United States. Trump later said he is not looking for a deal with the EU. Stock futures sank following Trump's post. Let's watch the video. Oh, they're going to add us. Man. All right. I try to watch all the ads before so that way you don't have to, but some of them are sneaky.
Which was formed for the primary purpose of taking advantage of the United States on trade, has been very difficult to deal with. Their powerful trade barriers, VAT taxes, ridiculous corporate penalties, non-monetary trade barriers, monetary manipulations, unfair and unjustified lawsuits against American companies, and more have led to a trade deficit with the U.S. of more than $250 billion a year, a number which is totally unacceptable. Our discussions with them are going nowhere. Therefore, I am recommending a straight 50% tariff on the European Union starting June 1st, 2025. There is no tariff if the product is built or manufactured in the United States. Thank you for your attention to this matter. This in combination with
June 1st.
Truth Social earlier attacking Apple,
just like I told you, day before, expect the markets to crash.
You add that up and you can see that it's been a bad morning at the White House in terms of thinking these negotiations are getting somewhere. So,
well, that's always been the big question. Everyone said we're going to have all these deals. We still haven't seen just about any of them.
I thought India was supposed to be done. Japan.
You can see the FTSE in Italy is the biggest decliner of the European averages. It's down by about 1.9%. And then here are the declines that you see in the United States. Dow futures down by 470 points. S&P futures off by 67. The NASDAQ down by close to 300. Joe, you mentioned that Treasury yields were coming down. I guess that's what would happen if you thought you were approaching a recession more rapidly.
446.
446 now. The 30 years still sitting right at 5%. We'll continue to monitor this.
All right. So, yeah, June 1st. Okay. Same thing that happened on February 1st should happen June 1st. Let's look at XRP. Look at this was, where is it at? February 1st. Right here. February 1st. Boom. We dropped like crazy. We dropped like crazy. And so expect a drop. And I would say minimum, we're going to hit the bottom line here at 205. I'm thinking probably closer to $2. And if the tariffs remain in place, expect it to drop below $2. And don't forget, everyone that just subscribed, we are also live on Twitch as well. So make sure you come over to Twitch and follow me, because there is a possibility on June 19th that TikTok is shut down. So you'll be able to find me and find the show on Twitch. If you do pay for a subscription on TikTok and we end up moving to Twitch indefinitely, I will be honoring all of those subscriptions on TikTok through Twitch. We will mitigate that when that happens. But don't forget that following the show is not the same as subscribing. Okay? So if you're looking to subscribe, you got to click that little star with the circle around it. Become a subscriber, and it's going to help you out very much. Thank you, Queen Bee, for subscribing. Welcome to the team. I'm looking forward to help coaching you. Twitch is a podcast platform. So it's like twitch.tv or like twitch.com. So just download it. It's just another streaming app, but it's better for the show. We do Twitch exclusive lives because of the guidelines on TikTok. I can't always say what I want to say. So sometimes we go to Twitch for exclusives there so that I can tell you things that I need to tell you, because I can't say everything here. All right? Even in the chat on TikTok, I can't tell you certain things. So a lot of times, certain subjects, I'll say, message me on Twitch. Yes, the name is the same, Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. TikTok seller, if you're listening, if you can help me out, throw that in the chat for me. Help them find it. But yeah, there's a possibility we go. And don't worry, if you pay for a subscription, all of those will be honored no matter what. I am going to take good care of you guys. Everything will work itself out. So have no fear. You will be taken care of. The only issue with Twitch is it has ads. So you might have to watch a few ads, or you have to pay for another subscription on Twitch. But if you put something in the chat on Twitch and you can't really afford to do both subscriptions, no worry. You just come back in the chat and say, hey, I had to watch an ad or whatever. Can you answer my question? No problem. I'll answer it again. Or you can always watch. The lives are all recorded and posted to YouTube. So if you miss a portion of it and you want to rewatch that, you can watch it on YouTube later. So that way you don't have to pay for two subscriptions if you don't want to. Or you can subscribe to both. That's really your preference. But eventually we will be mitigating that. When we first started Twitch, there was no ads. and we grew so quickly that we got monetized on there that they automatically do it. So I have no control over that. No, so you have to subscribe onto TikTok to get my daily price point videos. So when you subscribe on Twitch, you still can't access the videos on TikTok. And that's where I'm posting those daily price point videos and things. So you subscribed in the right place because we are primarily on TikTok for now. But if it does change, don't worry, you'll be taken care of. It'll roll over onto the other platform. We'll figure it out. But for now I have the amounts for the Twitch stream as low as I can possibly have them. But if we do end up moving to Twitch and do that completely, we're gonna probably have to do a Discord or something else. We're gonna figure that out. We have an IT guy here that sets everything up and does all that. So we're working on mitigating how that's gonna work. But we kind of want to stay with TikTok as much as we can because TikTok offers us more growth. And the sole purpose of this show is to get this information out to people because we want to help people. And with Twitch, we really just don't have that reach that we get from TikTok. So we are trying, and that's why we're exclusively on TikTok right now. We're not streaming on Twitch because we want to grow the community and we want to go forward. But the thing is we tell the truth here, so we get hit with guidelines all the time, and they will remove us from TikTok for like a week, sometimes even longer, and then we have to go to Twitch. So it's like our backup. So be signed up there because if you can't find me, that's probably what's happened, and you can see me on Twitch. H-Tag, thank you for following. Don't forget, if you're following, it is not the same as subscribing. So a lot of people get that conflated, and they follow me, and then they're looking for coaching. It doesn't work like that. So, but you can always message me, and I'll tell you, hey, like, you got to do this, and then you're good. But I do appreciate everyone. But mind you, I was originally offering that service for $1.99 on TikTok when we first started, but now I have 78 people that I'm coaching every single day. So I had to raise the price because the messages were just flowing in, and then I was like, I need a day off. So on the weekends, I don't answer questions unless, obviously, this is your money. This is, your livelihood. So when things are happening on the weekends, if you just send me a donation to like my Cash App or Venmo or PayPal, then I'll answer your questions and help you with coaching on the weekends. Otherwise, I do need to have 1 day off a week, to myself. And I'll tell you what, when we first started this show, we were going 7 days a week, 7-hour lives. Phillips Powers says, put me in, coach. I'm ready. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm probably going to bench you at first, bro. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to teach you some patience. You ever seen Karate Kid? I'm like your Mr. Miyagi. He still posts price points on the weekends. Yes. If you are on the weekend and I am off, I'm still posting those sub-only videos. So you're going to, I'm going to tell you the price action for whatever it is that we're like mainly focused on, which is like XRP right now. You're going to still get those videos that I post. And if you have questions about that or you're unsure of what to do and you need to ask a question, all you got to do is send me a little donation on the weekend and I'll take care of you. No problem. Couple bucks, whatever you can afford. Some of you are very generous, and I'll get a couple $100 donation from you. Thank you for that. And that's how we're funding to have the staff, because we have a fact checker, we have the IT guy, we have 3 journalists, we have me here, and then we have the legal side of it, handling all the legal paperwork and everything. So it is expensive. Most of what I get is nothing compared to what I'm putting out every single day. But I'm doing it for you guys, and I see the potential for this show to grow. So I'm investing into this as like a business, so I'm okay with it. But I think over the last, what's it been, 2 months, I've put about, let's see, how long has it been? That was March, April, May. So over the last 3 months, I've invested about $16,000 into the show. And I've probably received about $600 or $800 in total in that time. So definitely we're in the red. We're in the red for the show, but I see the potential for us to grow, and I want to help people, you know? So we'll get there, though. We'll get there. But basically right now what's really funding the show is my trades. So when I make trades and I make money, I take that money and I give it directly back to the staff to keep the show going. Should I sell now? It depends on what you're holding. XRP? By the way, I can't give you financial advice. What I can do is give you coaching. And what I can do is I can tell you what I see, and you have to make the decision for yourself. So I think there's a potential for XRP to go to 233 to 235 before it comes back down again, if it continues back down. But also there is the moon cheese, that there is a possibility that people are just believe the hype and the FOMO, that it could just continue up. But with the tariff thing, with sell in May, go away, I would say that there is a stronger potential for a downward movement. ITV broke structure. Oh, it broke structure. Yeah. I wouldn't say it broke structure. It did pump. If you saw the daily price point video, I said 247 to 280. So that would have been 247 would have been your position to take profits. 280 would be your position to either see what it's going to do, but it had a potential to go to 280, but 247 would be your profit margin, and we hit that to the cent, baby. 247. So if you're seeing those numbers and you don't quite understand what it is you're seeing there, that's more for advanced traders. Advanced traders don't need coaching. Just pay the $2 and get the videos and get rich. Great. But if you don't quite understand how to read them, no problem. Be a deluxe subscriber, message me, and I will spell it out for you, and you'll learn. And then before you know it, you'll be like Guinea Marie, where you just see it and you're like, oh, I got this. I got it. And a lot of people that are in the coaching, they still message me to verify, and they're like, so this is what I'm seeing. What do you think? And I'm like, you're on top of it. You don't even need me anymore. But obviously there's other projects and things too to look at. So we mainly focus on XRP for the show, but we do a few others I will post on. If I see something promising and I'm like, this is at the bottom, it's about to hit the bottom and it's going to pump, I'm going to post about it. I'm going to say, hey, there's money to be made right here, and you're going to get that video as well. And you're going to be raking it in, man. Everybody here is raking it in. You're all on the road to be retired, just like me. That's what I want. I want you guys to be able to just retire, enjoy your life, and have a good time. Queen Bee, thank you for the heart me and the rose. And Jfinity with the tiny dino, thank you so much. Let's start a new goal. Queen Bee, be very careful sending your information to anybody, especially if they're saying WhatsApp. Those are red flags. So be careful, and be careful for fake accounts like mine. Okay? We are now starting to see fake accounts from the Ozthecryptogoat. So be careful, everyone. Okay, there are scammers out there. Yeah, you know. Okay, good. That's another thing is like I'm going to help you with security. I will never ask you for your passphrases or anything like that. I have my own money. I don't need yours. So I will never ask you for things like that. So if you see that, make sure that whatever the name is under my picture is Oz the Crypto Goat. No capital letters, no spaces, no periods, no underscores. It would just be Oz the Crypto Goat, all lowercases, no spaces. And then you'll be good. Guinea Marie with the 5 Let 'em Cooks. Thank you so much. Or anyone that says, how's your crypto life going? Yeah. If they're like, hey, how's your crypto life going? Or the markets are pumping like crazy, aren't they? Like those, yeah, those are all scam accounts. Be careful. Guinea Marie, thank you so much for the support. I'm going to put a fun one up here. Let's see here. I want to do an animated one, but they're just so expensive. But they look cool. All right, let's try this one. I think this one's animated. And if not, we'll just change it. No, run, don't walk. The confetti, yeah, the confetti one's cool, but I want something animated. I mean, somebody send me an animated one for fun if you want to. I put a swan in the goal, but whatever. I mean, you don't have to. Whatever. It's all good. Reverse the magnet to all-time high. I don't think so, bro. Tariffs are in full effect, baby, and people are starting to realize that. You thought we dropped before because of tariffs. Just wait till everyone realizes that they were lied to and the markets are coming back down. All right, let's read some more news here. So today's a slow news day, so we're pretty much almost through the news. So after we get through the news, I'll talk a little bit more and then start sending in anything you want me to do a technical analysis on, and I'll do it for you. And if you noticed, I don't use indicators. I do all my trading through old school trading tactics. I use trend lines and patterns, and I use the candles. That is it. And that's why we are so accurate. Because let me tell you, the indicators will get you messed up. They will bite you in the butt. The next war between India and Pakistan. Why New Delhi's future to Dexter Islamabad will fuel future violence. Let me zoom in here so I can read this a little better. I'm blind, in case you don't know that. Nearly 2 weeks after India and Pakistan reached an uneasy ceasefire, neither New Delhi nor Islamabad agreed on what happened preceding it. India blames Pakistan for the April 22nd terrorist attack in Indian-administered Kashmir that left 26 people unalived. Pakistan denies responsibility. On May 7th, India launched retaliatory missile strikes against targets in Pakistan associated with known terrorist groups Lashkar-e-Taiba and Jaish-e-Mohammed. Both sides dispute the scale and impact of these attacks. The barrage prompted further salvos that led to the drowning of Indian fighter jets, according to Pakistani and international media. The Pakistan jets, according to Indian media, drones and missiles whisked across the border in both directions, with governments and national media offering dueling claims about target hits, infrastructure destroyed, and lives lost. Fighting came to an end after senior U.S. official pressed both sides to step back from the brink, but even here, the fog of war prevails. While Islamabad thanked the U.S. President Donald Trump for helping bring the fighting to an end, New Delhi denied that any mediation took place. Although the dust remains in the air, some outcomes are clear. The recent fighting represents a significant escalation in the cross-border disputes, and they have periodically flared between India and Pakistan. Unlike India's limited punitive strikes in the past, this offensive pressed deeper into Pakistani territory. India's Operation Sindoor ranged far beyond Pakistani administration Kashmir into Punjab, Pakistan's heartland, eventually hitting not just the facilities of militant groups, but also military targets, including air bases in recent decades. Fighting has mostly been confirmed to border region around the disputed territory of Kashmir. In May, Pakistan's major metro policies, and many big cities in northern India were on high alert. So I'm not going to continue reading all this, but everyone thinks that the India-Pakistan thing is over. This is just a small stop to things going on, but they are still fighting over there. The ceasefire is not even a ceasefire. It's fake news. What is really happening is they've agreed not to use nukes. I just checked. LMT is up today. I told you guys months ago, Lockheed Martin, LMT, was going to go crazy. And even if they don't build the Golden Dome, that's going to go crazy because we're going into World War III. So you might as well invest in the company that builds rockets, right? Ondo Finance, please. G-Money, yeah, no problem. Let me get to the end of the news and I'll go over any projects you like for free or become a subscriber. Live goal achieved. Oh, TikTok seller with a swan. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. We're already in World War III. I agree. We're just not in the hot war of World War III, but I agree. The history books will remember this as a time where all this happened. Let's try a galaxy. Let's see if we can get a galaxy. If not, no big deal. Galaxies are cool, man. If you know anything about me, I'm into astronomy and stuff. Love all the star ones. Anything that has to do with galaxies, stars, constellations, send me those gifts. I love them. Those are my favorite. Yeah, NVIDIA's down. Definitely get into NVIDIA. Wait for the low, of course. You know what? I'll do a little TA on NVIDIA because I'm looking to buy. War of Minds, agreed. We Americans are always late to the wars. Yeah. Do you still have that Chinese space station organism article? Oh, yeah. I do. I got to look for it, though. Let me get through the news and remind me. I'll look. Me Too said it was crazy. I bought 2 days ago. Good for you. I take my crypto profit and I put it into stocks. Good. Okay. Man, I wish the fact checker was here to pull that article up for me real quick. So what do I do? What do I do know or do now? What do you mean, what do you do now? I mean, you have to decide what you feel is the right thing to do when you message me one-on-one directly, so send me a message, Queen Bee, and I can be more frank with you. I have to be a little bit more careful with the words I choose when we're live. If you get my drift. Okay? So, Queen Bee, reach out to me after the live. Send me a direct message, and we'll start. I'll start answering your questions, and we'll work our way up to it. But I need a little bit more information from you to kind of figure out where you're at and what are the steps we need to take to move forward to get you on the right track, and then to keep you on the right track. So don't worry, Queen Bee. Send me a message. I got you. Giddy Marie says, Queen Bee, message him. He will talk to you through your discussions. Yes. Yeah, I can't just say it on the live. I just can't. I'm not allowed to. But when you message me, I'll coach you. I got you. Don't worry. You're in good hands, Bee. All right? Queen Bee, you are in good hands. I'm going to take good care of you. And you're going to be just like everyone else here that's comforting you and helping and coaching you along the way in the chat. You're going to be one of those people as well. And you're just going to be spreading that joy and that love to everybody. And we're just going to be lights to the world, guys. We are going to help so many people, and I love it. It's great. Yeah, we're a tight community here. We all love each other and we support each other. It's beautiful what we've built here. Guinea Marie says, Queen Bee, much love. I'm telling you, this is going to be the best decision you ever made financially and as a person. The growth that you're going to receive is just going to be amazing. And I'm so excited for you to be the next person on here with your success story. I love when everyone comes on and they're just like, oh man, I've been so successful and all this stuff. And that's why I do this. It's not really about the money. I'm not making any money doing this. I think we made $4.66 today in this live. And I haven't received donations for a little over a month. And TikTok takes half of that $4.66. Actually more. They take 60% of it. I only get 40%. So I probably made like $2.20 today from the live. I'm not really making any money doing this. I do this because I care about people and I genuinely want people to get to a point where they're doing good too. Because basically what's really funding this venture is my trading. Sent a donation last week. Did you? I didn't know that. Thank you, Guinea Marie. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember because you messaged me on the weekend. I remember now. That's right. Thank you for that, Guinea Marie. I appreciate you. All right, back to the news. I'll tell you what, Guinea Marie is the fastest growth of anyone that has joined on here as for the coaching. And I'll tell you what, when I found her, or when she found me, really, when she found me and came to me, she's a complete 180 from where she was when I first met her, and the growth and her financial freedom is just completely different right now. Can I tell him what you're doing with your money you made this week? Can I tell him? She's living the life. Yeah, so she's going to Hawaii with her daughter for her birthday on a vacation, and yeah, she is living the life now, like I am. You know, me, I do the live and I hang around town and I drive around in my Corvette and I play cool guy. Like that's all I do now. Like, and that's where you'll get to. You know, you'll get there. And we'll all be hanging out. A bunch of people are coming out for the meet and greet in Vegas. June 2nd, we're all going to meet in Vegas at Caesar's Palace. We're going to meet at the fountain at 5 p.m. for a special meet and greet. We'll probably do the live too, depending on how the sentiment goes. But we're gonna hang out and play games and do whatever we want, man. And we're gonna have a great night in Vegas together. So if you are new and you want to come meet me face to face, come out to Vegas June 2nd, and I will be at Caesar's Palace at 5 p.m. for the meet and greet. There's already several, like there's a group of us that are all meeting up in Vegas for sure. It's going to be a lot of fun. So don't miss out on that. Censored by TikTok with the 20 lightning bolts. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Let me pin this here, and then we're going to read the news here. All right. U.S. condemns Russia's brutal war in surprise announcement. Let's see here. I gotta zoom in because I'm so blind, even with my glasses, and I have massive screens here. I have 3 massive screens right here, and I still can't see nothing. TikTok seller says, I chipped in on my parents' brand new kitchen. It was their anniversary surprise them. It was awesome. Wow, that is awesome, man. I'm so glad to hear these success stories. Everyone is making money, man, taking advantage of being deluxe subscribers and getting that coaching. Everyone is doing so well. It just lights up my life, man. I am so happy. Yeah, that is so amazing. And what I love is like, you know, I'm passing on, you know, my profits into you by having this show, and you're passing your profits on to your friends and your family member. And we are just spreading love, peace, and unity throughout the world. It is amazing. And I can't wait till this just grows even bigger, and we're just affecting the entire world. We're going to change so many lives. Yes, the butterfly effect. We are going to change so many lives. It is such a beautiful thing. I love doing this. I love hearing the stories. And I'm telling you, I'm tearing up right now. I get emotional sometimes. I'm tearing up because it just makes me so happy to see everyone doing so well. Because this is why I do it. All right. The U.S. has condemned Russia's continued brutal war against Ukraine in a surprise statement after a G7 summit. Finance minister from the group of large industrialized economies also promised to ramp up sanctions on Moscow if Vladimir Putin continued to drag his feet over a ceasefire. Their joint communique marked a significant change in the policy from the Trump administration, which had refused to place sole blame on Russia for the war. It also comes after Donald Trump, the U.S. president, and his closest aides suggested that they could be ready to walk away as peace mediators, having failed to secure a ceasefire in the first 100 days in the Oval Office. So, yeah. You know what's crazy is like a week ago, or no, it was a little longer though, like a month or so ago, they were like, oh yeah, like when Trump first got in, everyone was like, oh yeah, there's going to be a ceasefire tomorrow, guys. Everyone get ready for the ceasefire tomorrow. Markets are going to pump like crazy. I was like, no, they're not. No, they're not. No ceasefire's coming, not for a long time. And markets are going to tank. Tariffs are going to go into place. Doom and gloom, baby. And that's what happened. Life's purpose is to always leave a person better than you met them. I agree. How about the meme coin party? What do you mean, meme coin party? Like the one we had yesterday? Or where we just went over a bunch of different coins? Or do you want to have one tonight? Trump is about money. War is money to the billionaires. Agreed. Yes does not answer my question, Guinea Marie. So yeah, you want to look at all kinds of meme coins and stuff tonight? I'm down. No, Trump's meme coin party yesterday. Oh, yeah. I kind of just skipped over it because I didn't feel like it was any relevant. Is pay to play. Oh, wait. Yeah, we do have that. Hold on. Where is that? Oh, you know, we didn't cover a couple of them. I got sidetracked. Oh, I don't know what happened to them. They got deleted or something somehow. I don't have the IT guy. I'm struggling. I'm old and I don't know how to use all this tech, man. When I went to film school, everything was analog. That's why I ended up retiring early. It was mainly because like I just couldn't keep up with it anymore. Being in school all the time, it was just too much. My master's isn't even in audio engineering. It's in electrical engineering. I got my first phone at 29. I think I got my first phone at like 21, maybe 19, 20, something like that. But I mean, I didn't even have internet until like 2010. I had my phone that I used for internet, but I didn't have like a computer with internet. Yeah, AOL dial up. I remember that. I had all that at school, you know, but like the computer I had as a kid, man, it was like early 2000s, and I had a computer that took those floppy disks that are like flimsy. You know what I'm talking about? They weren't like the hard ones in the hard plastic. They were like floppy, the real floppy disk. It was called floppy because it was floppy. LOL, those chat rooms back when they were wild. Yeah. You know, we should do a little reminiscing. Let's talk about some old tech for the end of the show. What do you guys think about that? What are some old tech that you guys used to use? You had the Commodore 64 was your first computer. You know what's funny is when I started this show, I had the old Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch that I was streaming off of. It wasn't really a Nintendo Switch, but everyone thought it was. And that's what I was streaming off of. And that's what brought a lot of people like TikTok Seller to come watch the show because of its nostalgia. And then I had the old Acer screen, right? Because I just decided to do the show like one day. One day I woke up and I was like, I'm doing a TikTok show now. And yes, the baseball too, and the figurines. Yeah. And I had the baseball, my retirement ring. I had the Baby Yoda and my mug on the screen every day. Oh, wow. And I think it was Red Fred, or maybe it was Kodak. I can't remember who it was like, you should get a Commodore 64 screen to stream off of. And we were going to do that. And I was looking to buy one. And then I just made a ton of money doing some trades. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to build a whole studio. It was Kodak, huh? Yeah, Kodak. I remember that. I think Kodak's in the chat right now. Kodak, are you there? Your ears must be burning. He might be busy, though. I think he listens while he's working. There's a couple people that only listen while they're at work, so they're not like liking or gifting or doing anything. It's a podcast for them. They're just kind of hanging out in the background. Yeah, there was a whole 5 of you guys. It was like Giddy Marie, TikTok Seller, Kodak, and I think like Red Fred. And our show was basically nothing until Mega Crypto gave me a shout out. And then we grew from there, and we've been growing ever since. Where is everyone? Viewership's been down lately. We just got off of a 6-day restriction off of TikTok. So we're in a shadow. I don't want to say the B word, but yeah, we're in a shadow B. He gave me my first subscription. Who did? Mega? I think TikTok seller gave me a subscription to Mega. And then Guinea Marie, you sent Mega a subscription. By the way, Mega messaged me and was like, hey, you guys didn't have to do that and send me a subscription. But I'll tell you what, I have a feeling that Mega's going to take advantage of it and enjoy it. TikTok seller, you sent it to him? No, yeah, somebody sent me a subscription for Mega. I thought it was TikTok seller. I can't remember who it was. Oh, Guinea Marie did. Okay. Yeah, I love Mega Crypto. You know what's crazy is when I found Mega Crypto on his show, there wasn't many people watching. There was a few. It was, and I was like, okay, I like what this guy's saying. He seems to know what he's talking about. I'm gonna watch him instead of all these like high profile ones like Calvin, for instance, because I was on the mega cycle, hella bull run, going to 10K train for a while there too, and I woke up, and I'm the one that woke Mega up. You know, Mega's still kind of on the we're going to $100 or maybe $1,000. I don't know where he lies on that still, but he's still, you know, hella bullish. And I mean, I'm open to the idea that there's a slim chance possibly, okay, that these things could happen. But I'm also not going to be blind to it and risk my entire livelihood on it. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at. And I know he's not doing that either. You know, I'm going to give it like 1% validity. And that's why I keep a moon bag. And because even if it doesn't come true, people think it's going to come true. And so that's I'm banking on moon cheese basically with that one. So I will bank on the fact that I think there's a lot of people that are going to be exit liquidity, and I'm going to use them for exit liquidity. And those that are smart enough to listen to me, they're not going to end up being that, you know, because man, the people, they do not like when you talk bad about XRP. And I mean, I love XRP. I think it's great and it has potential to do amazing things, but it's not going to $11. And when I say 11, that's because it's like, it's a made up number, you know? TikTok seller with the 14 roses, censored by TikTok with the 20 lightning bolts. I'm going to get rid of the galaxy. I was just being crazy. Here, let's change it. I got one for you guys. I got one for you. How about the TikTok shuttle? Who's going to send a TikTok shuttle? Guys, chat, go look at this thing, okay? It's 20,000 tokens. Somebody in the chat tell me how much money that costs. Somebody tell me, chat, help me out. $250. Oh, that's nothing. You guys got it. Don't send that to me, by the way. If you're going to send me $250, send it to my Cash App because TikTok's going to take 60% of that. I'm just kidding. I'm going to change it. Let's do a fun one. How about, here we go, Paper Crane. I think that one's animated. Paper cranes are cute. I should have gifted subs to Twitch. I should have sent Venmo. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Hey, when you send me Venmo, like, sending Venmo helps too, because, like, Twitch takes 20%. When you send Venmo to me, it helps me. Like, you are paying for the fact checker. You are paying for the news. You're paying for the IT guy. Like, that is the best thing you can do. All right? Oh, you should have done Venmo. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's okay. We're good. But yeah, in the future, when you want to gift, the best way, especially if you're sending a larger amount, Some of you send, you know, like 100 plus. Some of you have sent hundreds. Okay. All of that money, I don't keep that. I don't reinvest it. I don't do that. You know what I do with it? It goes into this show. I give it right back to you guys. So, and you're employing people with that money. So, that's the best way to give. If you're going to give a big chunk, do it that way. TikTok seller with the 2 paper cranes. Thank you so much. Right now I'm kind of focused on the goals, just because it's helping us grow TikTok. Look at how many subscribers we got today, and all the gifts and things, and people that we've reached out to and able to grow because we're doing it the TikTok way, the way we originally started. So we're going to focus on TikTok for a little while, probably, you know, till mid, I don't know. I'm going to do Twitch when we need to do Twitch. You know what I mean? When I'm like, hey, I got some things I got to tell you, we're going to go to Twitch. And I think that's going to be Monday. Monday we'll be on Twitch, and then we'll come back on Tuesday for TikTok. Or, you know, maybe we'll do Tuesday for Twitch, because I don't want to have TikTok to have too many days in between going live. So we'll see. But I want to, I do want to talk to you guys about some stuff. So, we'll do that on Twitch for sure. There's a few things that we need to talk about. And I'm not even going to hint at what it is, because, we are just teetering on the edge of getting out of the shadow, and I don't want to have it. Geedy Marie says, my favorite show. What, this show? This show's your favorite show? Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. You know, I would say that like 20% of this is about entertainment. Like, I want to be entertaining. That's why I like built this studio and like tried to make it like, you know, I want it to be good. Oh, the rabbit hole one. Yeah, guys, let's do we need a rabbit hole show. It's been a while. Has anyone looked at Yellow Cat Deo is an AI token or something? No, but I'm down. Those are what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for low market cap, things that nobody's heard about. It's a month old and not trading like anything else. All right. You got it, Censored. Thank you, because those are the projects I'm looking for. And you, chat, you guys can help me out. Like, obviously I have the team and ChatGPT and stuff, and we're like looking for different projects and stuff. But when you guys are finding them too, we're able to, I can do the TA, and I can say, hey, this is where we're going to buy out y'all, like like we did with SXT, you know? We can get it in at the low to where we can hold on to it and not worry about it, and see if it freaking moons. Let's see. Yellow Cat. Is it just DA? Do you know what the ticker is on that one, Censored? Oh, my neck. Let me see. It sounds like a meme coin, though. Yellow Cat. I don't have anything yellow. Yellow Ketchup. KET. Oh, look at, there it is. Yellow Cat. Yellow Cat. So Ketty USD. Interesting. Interesting. This is bullish. Okay. This is a descending. Well, no, it might be a flat bottom. But let's just say that we're going from right here. That can be misleading. I think that that's a flat bottom. But there's just not enough data. Let me go into the hour. That'll be able to tell us what's going on with it. Yeah, these lower ones, you got to get out of the day. You got to get into lower time frames. But I like the hour. This looked like the cup and handle, and then we got the news and it's just on a downtrend. Here's my advice. I just DM'd you. All right, I will message you after the show, okay? Usually after the show, one of the first things I do is check messages for all the newcomers, and send me your email address in the DMs as well, and I'll put you on the email alert system. It's free for the month of June, so you can try it out, and then it's only $1.99 after that. But try it out first, see how you like it. You're going to enjoy it. It's going to help you exponentially. All right, let's see here. Here's the thing, Censored. Yes, it is kind of bottomed out. All right. But it's just on its way down. What utility does it have? Let me pull up Chat GPT. I try not to do Chat GPT too much, but if you use it properly, it can be very useful. Let me see here. Hey, Chat GPT, is there any utility for KETY USD coin?
KET is the utility token of the Knowledge Exchange platform, a decentralized ecosystem for sharing and monetizing knowledge. Users can use KET tokens to purchase courses, access premium content, and reward experts for their contributions. This information comes from Onus.
Interesting. What else can you tell me about it?
KET is a cryptocurrency token currently priced at around 55 cents. It has a market capitalization of about $555 million and a 24-hour trading volume of approximately $34 million. KET is mainly traded against USDT on exchanges such as LBank.
So it's Tether.
Not exactly. KET is a separate token and not Tether USDT. Tether USDT is a stablecoin designed to maintain a one-to-one value with the US dollar. On the other hand, KET is a utility token used within the Knowledge Exchange platform ecosystem for accessing educational content and services.
So it's for people accessing educational information?
Exactly. KET tokens are used within the Knowledge Exchange platform to access educational content, purchase courses, and reward experts. It's designed to facilitate knowledge sharing and learning within the platform.
Is this something that schools would adopt?
It's possible. Schools and educational institutions could potentially adopt tokens like KET if they see value in the platform's features, such as accessing specialized courses or rewarding educators. However, adoption would depend on various factors, including the platform's credibility, ease of use, and how well it integrates with existing educational systems.
What partnerships does it have?
MEXC Exchange has introduced KET USDT futures trading, allowing users to leverage experienced traders' strategies with up to 50x leverage. This partnership highlights KET's integration within the trading ecosystem.
50x, that's pretty good.
Yes, 50x leverage can offer significant potential gains, but it's also important to remember that it comes with higher risk. Leverage trading can amplify both profits and losses, so it's essential to approach it with caution and a good understanding of the market.
Thank you, ChatGPT.
You're welcome. If you have...
All right. So there's a little information. Yeah, I think it has some potential, low market cap and use case. seems viable, but I would be trying to get in somewhere around 12 cents to 10 cents. And what I'm noticing is a trend on these low market cap early coins. That's your entry point. Anywhere between 10 and 12 cents seems to be about right. But it could potentially go down from there. This may be one you have to hold on to for a while. Let me ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT, what does KETY USD valued at?
The current price of KET USDT is around 0.5245.
Okay, I think we're talking about the wrong coin. This would be KETY USD.
I found the price for KET USDT earlier. Could you please confirm if you meant KET or another token?
It would be KETY.
I'm not finding information on a coin with the ticker KETI. Could you please double check the ticker symbol?
It'd be yellow ket.
The yellow KET token, KETI, is currently priced at about 0.52387.
Yellow ket.
Got it. If you have any more questions about KETI or anything else, feel free to ask.
I'm not getting yellow ket on TradingView. So, but let's ask ChatGPT. What are some use cases for yellow ket?
Yellow KET is often used within decentralized platforms and ecosystems for various purposes. Some common use cases might include 1. Accessing premium content. Users can use Yellow KET to unlock special courses, tutorials, or content within a platform. 2. Rewarding experts. Experts or content creators can be rewarded with Yellow KET for their contributions. 3. Staking. Some platforms allow users to stake their Yellow KET tokens to earn rewards or participate in governance. 4. Payments can be used as a payment method within the platform or ecosystem for services and products. These use cases can vary depending on the specific platform or ecosystem where Yellow KET is utilized.
What's the ticker for yellow ket?
The ticker for Yellow KET is KETY. If you have any more questions about it, feel free to ask.
The one I'm seeing says 17 cents. Is that a different one? Yellow ket crypto?
It sounds like there might be some confusion. There are various tokens with different tickers and values, and it's possible that the one you're referring to is different from what I mentioned. To ensure accuracy, you might want to double-check the official source or exchange where you're seeing this information.
All right, yeah, I'm not, I tried KET. Yeah, it's not coming up. I'll tell you what though, Censored, message me and I'll pull it up on Coinbase later. Jesse says, ChatGPT freaks me out. Yeah, this is TradingView. Sometimes TradingView just doesn't have certain things, and it being new could be why. So I'll look into that one for you, and then maybe I can cover it on Monday or something like that. All right. See if I can find it on TradingView. Yeah, man, let me know. Yeah, because I want to look into that. That actually kind of sounds cool. That's the first I've heard of that. So that's pretty cool. It's KET on Coinbase. I know, but TradingView doesn't have it for some reason. Let me try if I cap it. Yeah, it just shows Ketty. Maybe it's because it's futures. Ketty futures, maybe? Options. Yeah, Yellow Cat is not coming up. Yeah, I'm not getting anything on TradingView. I'll have to look it up on Coinbase. I don't have Coinbase or use Coinbase, so I'll have to see. What's up, big baller? Can't wait to see you in Vegas, bro. Yeah, we'll have to look into that one later. All right, so XRP is moving up a little bit here. Let's go into a lower time frame. By the way, I believe it was Queen B. Queen B said, I missed what you said. Don't have a good connection. What I was saying is message me with your email address. And this goes for everybody. All my deluxe subscribers, message me with your email address and I will add you to the email list. You know what? All subscribers. If you're a subscriber, send me your email list. For this month, I'll do it for free. And but after that, you have to be a deluxe subscriber to use that service. So I'll let you try it out and see how it works, and maybe that'll make it worth it to you. But yeah, so send me your email address and I will add you to the alert system. So yeah, everything kind of looks the same, like it's just kind of heading down hard. But XRP could recover, but it would probably hit the line here. And I'm thinking it probably won't even go that high. It'll probably be 234, 230. And it could already be at the top. 233 is about kind of where it's at. Look at Tara USD. Yeah, I'll do Tara. I think we did that the other day. I want to buy Algo so bad. Like, there's a FOMO part of me that wants to buy Algo. That's how bullish I am on Algo and Ondo. Yeah, I'll do Ondo in a minute. I got you. Terra. Terra on what? Oh wait, never mind. It's I have it on options. Terra on what platform? Just crypto? Terra USD. Does that look right? 003. Yeah, I want to buy anything that's an RWA right now. All right, so it looks like it could be bottomed out right now. If the markets don't crash, okay? Let's just say that tariffs aren't a thing, okay? And we're just looking at the chart. On this one, I would buy it at 0029 to 0031, which is where it's at right now. So I would say that 0029, 295 would be the bottom, if it will go that far. But I'm thinking like 003 is just on TA, I would say that. However, okay, I would say there's a potential for it to drop all the way down to 0025. Okay? I think it could go even that low, if not lower. It could potentially go to 00065. And with tariffs, I'm leaning towards 001. That's where I would think that it could potentially go down to. And, you know, it could go down and sweep below and then come back up. With sell in May go away, I would be careful right now. But, I mean, as far as it goes, I'd say there's a potential that it's pretty much at the bottom. You may have to hold it longer if you buy now. It really just depends on how you feel the tariffs are going to affect everything. I feel like tariffs are going to dump the markets, but not like they have in the past. I feel like people have become numb. You know how they do that? They just like keep hitting you with the same crap that you get desensitized to it. I think people are becoming desensitized to the whole tariff thing. And it may not play much of a role anymore because everyone is just like FOMO'd out the game. Yeah, today wasn't that bad at all. But, I mean, look at XRP, okay? Let me go into the day here. The first time we got hit with tariffs, the first day wasn't that bad. Yeah, it was a big, nasty candle. But today's, I guess it's yesterday's candle because we're starting a new day candle when the show starts. But today's candle was bigger than this one. But it just proceeded by candle after candle that got bigger and longer and redder all the way down. So, you know, that's something to keep in mind is the first candle wasn't that bad. It was the days after that followed. The big one was the Trump pump, and then the next day we got tariffs, and we found out that the crypto reserve wasn't anything we thought it was going to be. Yeah, the new normal is complete uncertainty. I agree, but I would say that I would be prepared to see $2 on XRP. I would be prepared to see low numbers. You know, but this one already being bottomed out and it's been down for days and it went down, there could just be people diamond handing the shit out of this thing. But I would expect it to go at least to 0029. Or I'd just say 003 because that's 298. So 003. Japan's in martial law? What? Okay, we gotta. Is Japan in martial law? And can you send me some articles?
As of now, Japan is not under martial law. If you have any specific concerns or need more detailed information...
Okay, so they're not under martial law. Okay. When they called what? Oh. They called the tariff thing. Remember when Korea went into martial law? When the whole crypto, I forget what it was now. Man, I really need a fact checker today. Back when, hold on, what I'm in? I was up 434% on Cardano with 50x leverage. Now I'm down 122%. Chaplano, we can fix that. Definitely subscribe, and you would have not made that mistake. You would be kicking your heels right now because we've been calling the market every single day to fractions of a cent. So Chaplano, I would encourage you to subscribe become a deluxe subscriber and take advantage of my coaching, because you can message me directly and I can give you technical analysis on anything, coach you, train you, and teach you. And I'll tell you what, everybody else that takes advantage of that is just thriving. Everyone has their success stories on here. I have a gift. And if you stick around and you watch the show for a while, you're going to find out real quick just how well we're doing here. So I would encourage you to do that, because we can recoup those losses. I would say most people have recouped their losses and they are into profits despite everything going down all the time. So highly recommend that you do that. When Korea called martial law, XRP windfall is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, working too. What was the XRP windfall thing? I forget. I wasn't doing the show like I'm doing it now, and I wasn't deep diving into stuff. I did one on OP with 123.23% with 10x leverage. Good for you, man. I actually own Optimism. I'm holding that one long term. I have NFTs that I've minted on the Optimism network. It free falled a lot. Okay. I think I remember that. That was the day the tariffs first went into play. I had barely started the show. We weren't even doing the news. It was just TA, and the show was like 10 minutes long. Daniel Bing, thank you for the 5 roses and the heart me. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to get rid of the money gun. I was looking for an animated one, but let's do something. Let's do the heart me's again for just anybody that hasn't done a heart me yet. Let's see if we can reach a goal of a few heart me's here, because those are the best things that you guys can send right now for TikTok. So somebody send me a heart me. My first experience was with a crypto crash. This ain't a crash. No. I mean, I would say that it is a bit of a crash. We had the tariff crash, but crypto is very volatile like this. Yes, it's very normal. Oh, you sent the money gun? Thank you, TikTok seller. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. You're awesome. All you guys are awesome. I appreciate all the stuff and all the support. But we need a heart me. If somebody is here watching and has not sent a heart me yet, help me reach that goal. We just need one of y'all. But the heart me's are the best thing that you can send. And when you send heart me's consistently, like every single live, it will give you coins back, so you can send gifts for free without paying for them. So you kind of get your money back. Mintana? Yeah, let's look at it. Arkham, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Let's do another heart me. The heart me's are the best thing that you can send. All right, let's see here. Why is this so high? All right, let's see here. Mintana. Am I putting it? Do you have a ticker for that one? Mint Anna. What's the ticker on that one, user Maurice? Man, my neck is killing me right now. Ugh. I don't know what's going on. I'm in a lot of pain today. I don't know if you notice, I'm always squirming around and stuff. Sometimes I turn off the camera so that I can like move around. I suffer from severe pain from being hit by a drunk driver. It is crippling. Mint. Is that on Python? Oh, that's enhanced short. Mint Club USD. Mint Fi on Tether. I'm assuming it's Mint USD. Mint Club. This one right here. Am I on the right one, user Maurice? What's up, Morgan? All right, let's look it up here. Oh. Ooh, don't tell me you bought it at 0.06. Ooh. I'd say it's probably bottomed out, though. You got a couple day candles that have closed just right here at the bottom. What's going on, Morgan? Always good to see you, man. Glad to have you in the chat. Yeah, I'd say, dang, this one's only been out since March. It's pretty volatile, though. Like, I would say if it's not at the bottom now, right? I would say the bottom is somewhere between 0.0189 and 0.015. I would be aiming, if you think the tariffs are going to be a big deal, I would be aiming for the 0.015. But I think more or less 0.016 maybe. But it seems pretty dang flat here where it's at. This could be the bottom right here, but there is a potential for it to come all the way down here, 0.015. And let me see if I can see any kind of, these are kind of hard to chart as far as patterns. These are, I would say, are unchartable, but we can find the bottoms and just kind of hold and see. But I would say that this has the potential to pump up 50% of where it originally went to, which would take it to 0.039, 0.04. So that's a lot, you know, and it could do even more. It could do 0.059, 0.06. So there is definitely a potential. Let's find out what Mint is. What is Mint USD coin's utility?
Mint in stablecoin typically used to maintain a stable value, often pegged to a fiat currency like the US dollar. Stablecoins like Mint in USD are used for several purposes. 1. Trading. They provide a stable medium for trading cryptocurrencies without the...
Okay. What is Mint coin, Mint Club cryptocurrency, and what is its utility?
Mint Club is a decentralized finance DeFi platform built on the Binance Smart Chain. It allows users to create and manage their own tokenized assets without needing to have coding knowledge. The Mint token is the native utility token of the Mint Club platform and has several uses. 1. Governance. Mint holders can participate in governance decisions and vote on proposals related to the platform's development. 2. Staking. Users can stake Mint token.
Oh, keep going.
in liquidity pools. 3. Transaction fees. Mint tokens can be used to pay transaction fees on the Mint Club platform, offering users a discount when using Mint tokens. 4. Incentives and rewards. Mint tokens are used to incentivize users to participate in various activities on the platform, such as creating new tokenized assets or engaging with the community. Overall, Mint Club aims to democratize access to blockchain technology and make it easier for users to create and manage their own digital assets.
That's cool. It's kind of like Shiba Coin.
Yes, in a way, both Mint Club and Shiba Inu, SHIB, are examples of cryptocurrencies that have gained popularity within the crypto community. However, they serve different purposes and operate in different ways. Shiba Inu is often referred to as a meme coin, and it was created as a fun and experimental token inspired by the popular Shiba Inu dog breed. It's primarily known for its community-driven aspect and as a speculative investment.
All right. I mean, that's kind of cool, you know. I'd say it has a potential to pump again. It's not going to pump as high as it ever did. It'll be more spread out. I'm thinking more or less it's going to hit 0.045 to 0.06 if it does pump again. You know, I'd say it's pretty much flatlined, you know. If you're looking for these little pumps in here, which can make you a lot of money. If you're getting in at the low and you catch one of these, you're probably going to do okay. But Guinea Marie's right. The Fed decision for interest rates in June is coming up, and we all know that they're more than likely not going to lower interest rates yet. We don't know. Until the whole tariff thing settles down, I don't think they're going to change anything, and everything's just going to stay the same interest rate, because I think that they don't know the effects the tariffs are going to have. But I would say that Mint is probably at the bottom. It could potentially go lower with what's coming up, but yeah, I would be prepared to see those low prices of around 0.015. That's where I would be looking to get into it at. And then it's more of a guarantee that when it pumps, I'm going to, you know, maximize my potential, because it is possible that all we get is little ones like this, and it's just never goes back up here again, at least not this cycle. Jesse says inflation means no lower rates. Yeah, pretty much. And inflation hasn't stopped. We're still sending money to Ukraine. We're still sending money to Israel and all these different other countries. Nothing has really stopped, and tariffs are in full effect. Nothing is indicating interest rates dropping. If I feel like that sentiment is going to change, I'll let you know. But basically, the only thing that's going to change interest rates is if we have a massive unemployment issue. And I think we do have that. I think we do have an unemployment issue. But the thing is they're factoring in job openings. And I've noticed a lot of businesses are say we're hiring, but they're never hiring anyone new. And I think that that's part of it. They're working together. Something's going on there, a bit of collusion, because I think they're saying that, yeah, there's all these job openings, but there's not an unemployment crisis yet. And that's what's really going to do that, is an unemployment crisis or a massive collapse in the stock market. They're worried about deflation. The Feds will not cut and actually may raise this year. I think it's more potential that they're going to raise the interest rate than drop it. Exactly. Guinea Marie, you nailed that one. They make one person do 4 jobs and just say they're hiring but never hire. Exactly. Or they hire somebody that they know is not going to stick around, and they're right back to the hiring stage. The postings are to keep employees from complaining. I 100% agree with that. They can say, oh, I know you're doing extra work, but we're trying to find somebody, but there's no good candidates out there. We're taking interviews next week. And then they say, oh, no one showed. No one showed for an interview. I agree with that. Let's see. Somebody had a project they wanted me to look at. Where is it? If they raise rates, you know that's going to hurt the markets heavily. We aren't going to be numb to that. Oh, yeah, and you will see the housing market collapse. And we will go into a recession. IRS took 400 employees all at once and escorted them out last week. I know someone that works there. Yeah, but... And that could contribute to an unemployment issue, is all these government jobs being cut. And I think that that's on purpose, them getting people to quit voluntarily, or firing them, or laying them off, whatever they're doing. I believe that Donald Trump is trying to do everything he can to lower the interest rate. And that, just like that video we watched, I feel like we should watch it one more time. Omega X Health, can you look at it, please? Yes, I got you. Sorry, man. I was trying to remember which one it was. I couldn't find it in the chat. Thank you for chiming that back in. I'm surprised Mega doesn't own this one. Omega Health on Solana. I'm guessing it's this one. Does that look right? Price is at 001 right now. All right. Hey, and glad to have you, User Maurice. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share the show with your friends. Interesting. So here's the deal with this one. Yeah, I got you, G Money, on the Ondo. I got you. We're doing that one next. I love Ondo. I'm trying to buy all of it. You better hurry up and buy Ondo when it drops, because I'm going to buy all of it, and it's just going to skyrocket. So here we go. So this is a descending channel, which is a bullish sign. All right. It's a bullish sign, and I would indicate a breakup to... It could potentially drop one more time and then go up. And if it does, that's not good. That means that it'll stop at 0.001. But if it goes up and breaks out by today or tomorrow, I would say that it would go to 0015. But if it does do that and it just doesn't take off from there, which I really don't see happening, that would indicate a head and shoulders. And that would bring the price back down to the low of 0032 to 0018. All right, G Money, I got you on the Ondo, bro. Pepe is my moon bag. Can we look? Yeah. Pepe, I think, is doing good right now. For those of us that bought Pepe, remember when we were on the Pepe train that one live? Oh, man, we are all happy right now. Pepe is paying the staff right now. Pepe is paying the bills, baby. Yeah, that was so much. was such a fun live. I know, right? I was like, all right, we got to start looking at something else other than XRP, baby. And we all made a lot of money that day. And I know that that's why you guys want to look at all these other projects. And I think that that's great because we should diversify. We should be looking at other things. All right, Ondo, I'm just going to tell you right now, buy it. I'm almost at a point with like Ondo and Algo. I don't care what price it is. I want to buy it. But as some of you would say I'm one of the top technical analysis. I think that this is the same pattern that everything's in right now. This is an ascending, broadening wedge, okay, which is bearish. However, impulsive, don't buy it all. Well, I'm going to buy a freaking lot of it. Hear me out, though. Hear me out. There's not really a lot here, but let's just say that this is the same pattern that we're seeing with, what's another one that's doing that? Hold on. Let me pull one up here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. H-bar is one that's doing it, okay? See this pattern? It's an ascending, broadening wedge. This one, not so much. This is more of a channel, but there's a lot of them that are showing this. This is bearish, but I think they've got maybe one more pump left in them before it crashes down. Let's see. When does this start? This is around April. Ondo, this is around January. So that's the ticker. That's the issue, is the pattern is actually right here. Right? Here's the same pattern. Looks the same as Hedera, right? That's bearish, which means it probably has the potential to pump up here to about $1.20. If the tariffs don't impact everything, it could break down. But look at X marks the spot. Look at that low zone landed right on the X and it pumped right here. And here, I think that there's definitely a potential that if tariffs don't play a role, if sell in May go away, doesn't matter, okay? Let's just say that none of the news or anything matters. As far as technical analysis goes, technical analysis would tell me that it's going here to $1.19, $1.20-ish, right? And then come back down. But also, technical analysis would tell me that come August, it's going to come up here to this line, which is like $3. You know? So I'm waiting to buy it here at like 67 cents and ride it to $3. And that would be like buying XRP back when it was, you know, at that 60-cent range before the pump and catching XRP's pump all over again. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at riding that to the top again. And I'm going to throw everything at it when I feel it's ready. Here's another thing to consider with Ondo as well. All right. This kind of looks like a Head and Shoulders, which would also bring it back down to the low of 70 cents and possibly even lower. So I'm going to watch this one. If it holds, I'm going to buy it. All right. If it holds this trend line and just keeps moving up and starts to look like it's breaking out of this pattern here and turns bullish, even though it's in a bearish structure, I'm going to buy it no matter what. I don't care. But I would assume that it's going to go down. I will buy this project at any price. Anything under $2, I'm going to be buying this thing. Because I feel it. I just have this gut feeling that Ondo and Algo are going to be massive. So is all coins going down? Kinda, yeah. Everything is showing bearish structures. And they all look identical. And this is the simul cycle. Everything is moving with Bitcoin, but they're all showing the same bearish trends. So yes, everything will go down. I think there is a potential to get one more good pump based off of these patterns. There is a potential to get one more big pump. However, I'm factoring in sell in May, go away. And I'm factoring in Fed's not lowering rates. And I'm factoring in the whole tariff stuff not ending. So I'm guessing that things are going to move down maybe sooner. So I'm being patient and I'm watching and I'm waiting. Queen Bee, that is one of the first things I'm going to teach you with trading is to be patient, okay? Be patient. When the price moves, okay, and we miss it, we get a second shot at it to hit that price or get 50% of what we could have made. So we usually get 2 tries, all right? So even when we make mistakes, we get a chance to redo it, catch the retest, and fix our mistakes. So we get more than 1 try. The second try isn't as lucrative, and you have to wait a little bit longer for it to pay off, but you get a second chance. Most of the time you get a second chance, okay? So don't fret if you've made some losses. There is a potential for it to move back up again, exit the market, and then re-enter at a low. Or there is a potential that we break out of these bear structures and go bullish and push out of them and do something else. There's also a potential of tariffs and all these things that I told you to kick in, and we just collapse right away. So the next, couple weeks will be defining of what is going to happen. And we're going to watch that together. And I'm going to teach you and show you what I'm looking at and what I'm seeing and how I'm seeing it so that you can see it for yourself and figure that out. And one day you won't even need me. You'll be trading like a pro in no time. How often do? What does how often do mean? Oh, I go live Monday through Friday, 5 to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But when I'm not live as a deluxe subscriber, you can message me directly. I can do a TA for you anytime. And as a subscriber, when we're in the live, you get priority. So if we're in the middle of doing something and you put something in the chat and I'm not ready to be doing it yet, I'll make time for you and take care of it for you. Yeah, no worries, man. It happens, bro. But yeah, Queen Bee, I would say let's be patient. Let's watch. Make sure you're tuning into the show every day. Obviously, today's Friday, so take advantage of being able to message me over the weekend. Just send me a donation or something, or message me tonight after the show. Yeah, the next several days are going to be very crucial, and we're going to need to be watching the market. Okay? Have you heard of Zebic? Oh yeah, we just did Zebic a little bit ago. I'm all about it. Anything that is tokenization of real world assets, we're all about it. When's it a good time to grab algo? Sydney. We just don't know. We got to be a little patient and watch because everything is showing bearish. Everything looks the same. I would say the meme coins are and the really low market cap or new projects are the only ones that are out of structure. Everything else is just, it all looks the same, and we need to just kind of watch and wait and be patient to see what happens. But if things start tanking, you might want to jump out because it could get really bad here really quick. All right, let's do Pepe for Guinea. I love Pepe. I kind of want to buy more. If it's down, I'm buying more. Oh, Pepe, what are you doing to me? But you know what? It crashed because of tariffs, and now it's kind of recovering. I'm surprised it didn't crash harder. But this is, I guess you could kind of call this a cup and handle, but it's not. It's not a cup and handle because it fell into it, but because it's so new, it could still react like a cup and handle, which it kind of did. It cupped here, it handled here, it pumped again, and then it's pulling back, but it just, the whole tariff thing just threw everything off. All right, but we've definitely, so when I did the first technical analysis, Guinea Marie, on Pepe, we've reached that point, okay, of where I saw that potentially we would be maxed out at. We've reached that point and beyond, okay? So it may be time to start considering an exit strategy or definitely take some massive profits. This kind of looks like a double top. It's a little wonky. Let me go into a lower time frame though. See, that's a bit of a head and shoulders that it's formed right there that played out. Oh, this looks like Bitcoin did. This is a bullish sign right here. When you see this right here, it's bearish, but it like drops down and it consolidates like this, like it did, and then it moves up from there. That's, Bitcoin does this. Let me see. Let me pull up Bitcoin where it did. See it? It pulls up and comes down, does this, and does it again, and then it hits the bottom, and then it shoots up. It's done it before in the past, too. I want to say one of these other cycles, it did that. Where is it at? I don't remember. But yeah, this, look at, that's what Pepe looks like. Pepe looks like Bitcoin. They're like identical. So they are linked up. But see how Pepe crashed harder when Bitcoin started to pull back. Okay? So I would say if Bitcoin takes off again and recovers and continues in this channel up another push, that Pepe will do the same and Pepe will go higher. So it just depends on what Bitcoin does. I would say the next big point of resistance is going to be quadruple 01692. Maybe a little lower. But it could do more. It could just do something gnarly, and let's say it goes to I think that's probably going to be it. 004, or excuse me, quadruple 017. you left happen. Yeah, I would say be very cautious right now with the whole tariff thing. Also this, but I would say that, you know, it had a big pullback. I wish you'd have waited for me to finish. It had a big pullback. It's going to have a recovery here to at least quadruple 0.15 again. Or maybe just under like 1.4. But yeah, it's due for a price correction of minimum, at the very least, 401426. No, I got half in last. Oh, then you're looking good. You got it at a decent price then. Where'd you get out? Like right here at the double top? Then you're in the same spot, I guess. But yeah, take your profits. You did well. You made a lot of money. You going on vacation. That's what matters. I dare the market to crash. I know. I hope it crashes, man, because I'm going to buy everything. What time is it? All right, so it's about 9 o'clock. Arkham, thank you for the heart me. Who's got me with a heart me right now? Why are people saying today is not a crazy? Is not a crash? Because today's not a crash. Thank you. CAHRA, thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much. Let's do one quick goal before we go. I'm going to end the live a little early because it's a holiday weekend. Let's do one little, nothing too crazy. Let's do a let 'em cook. Who's got me with a let 'em cook? Boom. Hey, who sent the let 'em cook? Guinea Marie, thank you for the let 'em cook. All right. I'm going to call it a live a little early and go have a holiday weekend. Don't forget, if you are messaging me and need coaching, it's a holiday weekend. So I understand there's a lot going on in the market right now. But please, if you are going to reach out to me over the weekend, send a donation. But Queen Bee, I got you. I'll take care of you tonight and get you all signed up with everything. And anyone else that subscribed today, I'll get you all ushered in. And after today, after tonight, then you know, just send a donation, or something like that. We'll figure it out. But I'd like to have a holiday weekend. Like to have a few days off to just rest and relax and chill. I may even take Monday off from the live and do a 4-day weekend if I can't get the staff to come back in. So, but I'll do the, you can message me on Monday still. So we'll figure that all out. But yeah, if things go crazy in the markets and you need help, I get it. I will be here for you. But yeah, just send me a donation. Final thoughts, XRP tonight. Happy Memorial Day. Thank you. Happy Memorial Day to you all. Final thoughts on XRP. I think there's a potential that XRP retraces back to anywhere between 233 and 235 and then comes back down. Or Moon Cheese is in full effect and it just completely recovers. But I think more than likely 235 would be the top of today's candle. That's kind of where I'm at. Let me go into the 1 hour real quick. Let's take one look at the 1 hour. So yeah, XRP it's trying to recover. but it's probably going to hit this blue line at about 235. 235 to 237, maybe 8. It just depends on how long it takes to go up. Like, let's say it's shot up right now, it's going to go to a lower amount. But if it runs a little sideways and then goes up and touches, it would be 240, and that would be on Sunday. You know, it just depends on when it hits this blue line, what day. All right, everybody. Happy Memorial Day. Enjoy yourselves and have a good weekend. I'm probably going to take Monday off and enjoy myself, but as deluxe subscribers, you can message me directly, and I will help you out on Monday. And obviously, send a donation. I got you. I know y'all made some money, so I know you're not hurting to send a donation. Much love and appreciation to all of you. Yeah, I think that's it. Unless anyone has a quick question, I think we're going to call it a night. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, become a subscriber and join the club here and start making crazy money, because we are calling the prices every single day to fractions of a cent. Don't miss out on an amazing opportunity that will pay for itself. And don't forget, following is not the same as subscribing. So you got to become a subscriber to get access to those subscriber-only videos. And to be a deluxe subscriber, you can get direct one-on-one coaching with me, and I will teach you how to trade like a pro. I am ending. It actually takes a little bit of work to shut everything down and put things away, so I leave the mic live and answer questions for the last little bit while I'm doing some things. Just basically for the song. Happy Memorial Day, everyone. Guinea Marie, thank you for the 23 roses. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the Ledger Lounge. I am Ozthecryptogoat. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, and we're going to get started with it. In just a few moments, let's get to 10K likes, and then we'll get going with it. How's everybody doing today? Are you making any money? Hopefully you're making any money. And if you're not, that means you didn't buy the bottom like we did. We bought that bottom, didn't we? What's up, Crypto Trey? How you doing, fam? And if you haven't been watching, Jessie the Fact Checker, that's at Jessie the Fact Checker, has her new show. I believe she was live today. So make sure you follow Jessie. 294. I know, right? It's kind of crazy. She got bananaed, but she's got a good agent with MVP. Crypto TV with Trey. He's in our agency. And Eve got her taken care of very quickly, and she's back. Yeah, make sure you give at Jessie the Fact Checker a follow. Don't miss her show. It is actually really good today. Well, not actually. It was really good. Rabbit holes, I know, right? We were going down some rabbit holes. It's funny how people talk about these certain issues that are rabbit hole issues, right? And I have inside knowledge. Like, I've seen these things with my own two eyes. And people don't want to believe the truth. I'll tell you that right now. You can't handle the truth. TikTok seller says he caught a little of it. Yeah, we had a lot going on. I'm sure you got a lot going on, so no worries if you missed it. There will be more to come. Make sure you're smashing that like button. All you guys together at once. Let's get the likes rocking. I need a rubber band. Yes, tap all. We'll get started once we get the likes up a little bit more. All right. 5.6K likes. You guys are doing it. Tap away my tapping machines. Let's take a look at these gifts here. We got a little bit of gifts coming in here. And I do appreciate it. I'm sure you got your money in the market, so you can't afford to give right now. Totally get it. Crypto TV with Trey. Make sure you give him a follow. He's in our family. With the MVP network, great crypto creator as well. Thank you for the heart me, Trey. And Revolution, thank you for the heart me and the 5 popular votes. TikTok seller, thank you for the heart me and the 2 popular votes. Simon, thank you for the heart me and the 12 popular votes. Thought this was meme coins? No, bro. We don't do no meme coins around here. We want ISO coins, man. So does the Switch get flipped today? Is today the Switch flip? Yeah, right. Simon, thank you for the level up. Sparks and Nate, thank you for the heart me. It's so funny that people actually believe that mass adoption happens today without any regulation. People are just, ay, ay, ay. I'll tell you this, though. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Right? We just got the news that ISO went in. Now, we have one more bit of news. They're going to vote on the legislation for the Genius Act. That is on Wednesday. All right. And I think Wednesday, we get a slight pump and then a dump. Yeah, the moon cheese is real. The moon cheese is real strong. It's some stinky stuff. What do you think of the mustache? I don't know if you guys can see it on camera. You got the twisty mustache. I've never been so into rumors till I got into crypto. Look at all these rumors surrounding me every day. Just need some time to get away. All right, I'll stop singing. No singing. Jesse was like, I will quit the show if you keep singing, I swear to God. Jason14 says moon cheese. Yep. The moon cheese is real, guys. It's real stinky cheese. I don't blame her. Yeah. She's like, please don't sing, bro. Like, nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants it. No one likes it. Okay? Just don't. I was like, all right, fine. Oh yeah, moon cheese is being served on a platter as we speak, and they are gobbling it up, and guess what's going to happen? They're buying now. Don't worry, crypto bros. We're going to have plenty of opportunities to buy this stuff. Everyone thinks that there's no more chance. It's over after this. No. We're going to have plenty more time, more bull cycle, more trading to be done. Just think of all those poor saps that are literally going to buy the top right now and have to hold it till next cycle. Guys, they're mass adopting at $3. I know, right? Oh, it moved like 2%. That's mass adoption. Yeah, right. Only reason it's pumping is because of retail. Patiently waiting for another big dip right here. Exactly. Buying the dips, guys. Buying the dips. That's what we want. Don't be one of those poor saps that bought when Trump got inaugurated and held till now and you still haven't breaking even. Oz, you have a nice vibe in here right now. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Hey, Web3, when are you coming on the show? We need to schedule a day for you to come on the show, man. I'm booked out till end of August, though. Web3, thank you for the heart me. Jason, thank you for the donut. Nate, thank you for the popular votes. Jason, thank you for the other donut. And Nate with looks like a level up Sparks from Simon, and Nate with a heart me. And if you haven't signed up for the TA class, I got bad news for you. The class is full. I will allow, if you've been a subscriber for a while, and there's a few of you I've already talked to that want to get into it, you're just not financially there, I will allow it to be open for you. But if you're not a subscriber, and I mean, you have to be subscribed. You can't just subscribe right now. You have to have been a subscriber. I will allow you in the class. Otherwise, the class is full. The TA class is completely full. And I have it that way because I want it to be a more one-on-one experience with you guys. But no one seems to talk too much. There's a few of you that we talk and chat and communicate with. Others are just silent, listening in the background. If it continues that way, I may allow new people to come in. As of right now, class is full. Let's see. It's I'm an exclusive F. But we should talk. It's fair. Yeah, dude, I think we should talk, man. I think you have a lot to offer the community. If you don't follow Web3 Glossary, make sure you do. Great creator as well. We need good creators, and creators need to support each other. And I think it's good to have these discussions because you could probably learn something from me. I could learn something from you. You're not allowed to give gifts? If you're not allowed to give gifts, just so you know, you need to submit a ticket with TikTok. So report a problem and submit that, and they will fix that. TikTok seller, thank you for the 9 roses plus 3 more. Appreciate you. I guess that's a total of 12, right? I got 60 in gifts this week, and they won't let me use it without doing KYC. Really? You need to message TikTok. Web3, do you have an agent? You should have an agent, man. Highly recommend MVP Network. If you want Web3, send me a DM and I'll get you linked up. I'll get you in, bro. I can get you in my agency, 100%. I got Jessie in, and she only has like 400 followers and growing, but she started a brand new account. And she's already represented, making money, doing the live thing. Doesn't even have enough followers to go live and still gets to go live. So Web3, reach out to me. I'll get you hooked up. You need an agent, 100%. And it's free, man. It's free, but you need a good one. And my agent specializes in crypto creators only. I plan to take bigger strides here once I finish my building, but we'll talk at some point. Yeah, man, let me know. It's not anything you have to do. It's very simple. You can have it done within 10 minutes and be good to go. I'm full port shorting BTC right now. You might be a little early on that one. I would short it Wednesday. Not financial advice. It's going to get one more pump. It's going to 125. Just like I told you guys, I've been telling you guys for months now, BTC is going to hit 125. Michael Saylor said to short BTC if you hate money. Yeah, because he has everything to gain from the price of BTC pumping. I don't trust anything these people say that have a bias. Don't listen to Michael Saylor. Don't listen to Brad Garlinghouse. Don't listen to Donald Trump. Don't listen to anybody. I mean, listen to them. Listen to everything, but believe nothing they say. All right? Use your brain, people. It's all psychology. Look, it's right here. We were actually talking about this in Jesse's live. Harvard University 1969 psychology textbook. This is MK Ultra right here. Right here, baby. This is MK Ultra. You won't find this bad boy. I know I just thought it was funny. You're right, Oz. What they do, not what they say. Exactly. Look at what they're doing. Revolution with the pineapples. Revolution, you trying to get freaky? Revolution's trying to get freaky with me. She's trying to be a swinger. Is this happening? I'm not totally opposed. Revolution's cute. I had to apologize for hitting on her. because I didn't know she was married. I'm married too, but you never know. We should talk. We could make a video and we could post it and people would pay to watch it. Would you guys pay for that video? You want to see this sexy dad bod? You guys want this dad bod? Me and my wife have a deal where it's okay if the other person is dumb rich. Hey, Jesse, it's okay if the other person is dumb rich. I'm dumb and I'm rich. Hey, this could work. We could make this happen. Out on the dad bod video. You're out, bro? Nah, man. TikTok seller says, let's talk. All right, bro. Pony up the dough. Hey, I ain't gay, but $20 is $20, right? Jesse's a cutie, though. Check this out. There she is right there. That's our fact checker. I'm about it. I'd suck a fart out of her ass like a bong toke. Just kidding. All right, my real personality is coming out right now. I gotta be more professional. This is my show. Got a little carried away there. She's a cutie though, right? This is our fact checker, Jessie. Make sure you follow her. That's at Revolution. Or no, it's at Jessie the fact checker. Yeah, look, there I am right there. Boom. Look, see the face of disgust when I got close to her? She wants nothing to do with this. She's all about the Benjamins. That's all she cares about here. Jessie only cares about the Benjamins. She's like, pay me, bitch. Web3 says, pretty woman, no doubt, but I want to talk to Jessie more and know the brain. Reach out to her. Send her a DM. No, I'm smart, not pretty, duh. You could be both. I think there are pretty smart people out there. Pretty smart. Let's see here. Rabid with a rose, Jesus with a heart me, and Jesus with 25 goats. Count them, 25 goats. 20 popular votes. 1 greeting heart, and TikTok seller with 11 roses. With a total of $1.27, we made this live. Oh yeah, we are swimming in the cash right now. Swimming in the cash. Appreciate the gifts though, guys. It does help the algorithm. We already got 43 people watching right now. That's not bad, and we haven't even started. Are we looking at a pullback on XRP soon? I think Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably Wednesday after we get the news. Like, the bill's gonna pass. It's gonna shoot up. And I think after that point, probably the next day or by that weekend, then it'll pull back for sure. Don't forget tariffs are coming. Nasty, nasty tariffs are coming. Yes, I can do H-bar. And if you were in the TA class, we've been deep diving into H-bar actually. We've been looking at the charts, reading the candles. It's been pretty awesome. Oh yeah, nasty, ugly, disgusting candles coming. You think those green candles were beautiful? Wait till you see the red ones coming in. Just you wait and see. Algo looks ripe for the picking. Algo's kind of been ripe, but yeah. Algo barely moved, huh? Let's take a look at Algo. Algo's one of those ones where it's a late mover. Oh yeah. Algo hasn't even gotten its next push yet. So if you missed one or you got profits in one, you can move it into one of these, man. But I'll tell you what, it kind of hit that spot 30 cents, but it could potentially do 33 cents to 35. We shall see. Jesus says, good TA class this past week. Yeah, man, hopefully you're learning. Hopefully you're using the paper trading. Use the paper trading. I'm telling you, if you want to be a trader, that's the place to learn. Don't do it with your own money. Do it with fake money. Lose fake money first. I'll tell you what, when I first started trading, I was doing paper trading on, I think it was like 4X. And dude, I would lose 50 grand a week on that thing before I even put real money in the market. Once I started making money, I'm like, okay, I'm ready. And I was a kid back then, man. Just a kid. I'm buying pie coins. Like just a slice of pie? You're buying a slice of pie? Just a slice. Honestly, if you're buying right now, you're borderline unwell in the head. I wanted to say the R word, but Jesus, thank you for the level up. H-bar does the same as Algo. Exactly. Exactly. How you guys digging the music? I'm an old school raver, man. I'm one of those 90s ravers, man. What about buying XDC? I mean, yeah, it's just a bootleg XRP kind of thing going on with that one. Same thing, double bottom, kind of played out already. It could potentially go more, but it's kind of got this trend line here. So it could top out right there at 85. 085. Or 875. We'll see. I think everyone's going to be severely disappointed with crypto this year. Who's being naughty with the comments? I'm being naughty. I'm being naughty today. Everybody spam the chat with pineapples. Spam the chat with pineapples and make Jesse blush. Everybody spam the chat with pineapples. Yes, I'm being very naughty. Web3 glossary was like, they have a rule where they're allowed to have an open relationship so long as the other person is stupid rich. And was like, well, Jesse, I'm stupid and rich, so this kind of works out, right? TP? What do you mean TP? Toilet paper? It's gonna run out. Everyone's gonna run to buy the toilet paper. You're gonna have to use pineapples instead. Revolution says you're half right. Yeah, I'm rich, but not stupid. Actually, I'm broke. I am so broke right now. I haven't been this broke in a very long time. I'm so broke because I'm crypto rich, cash poor. I cannot wait to cash out. Get ready for the demon candles. Okay, not the god candles, the demon candles when I sell. SXT, how's it looking? Man, SXT looks dead skis. It looks like 9 cents might have been it for SXT. I'm kind of bummed out on it a little bit, but it could do more. It's one of those projects when we go into alt season is when it's going to do parabolic things. So make sure you're taking profits, you know, getting in at lower prices. That one's going to do what it's going to do when it's time. XRP to $5, maybe it. Let's say Bitcoin crashes, it should bring everything down with it a little bit, and then if it loses dominance, expect all that money to flow into alts, and then I could see a $5 XRP. When is alt season? When Bitcoin crashes. When you see Bitcoin fall below 75K and start inching towards 50 to 25K, that's when. I am on Discord. The link is in my bio. What happened to the pineapples? Spam the chat for pineapples. I'm trying to make this thing happen. Francesca, thank you for the heart me. I feel like the more pineapples that come in the chat, the more likely it's going to happen. So send in those pineapples. Let's make this happen. Come on, Jesse. I won't bite hard. I won't bite too hard. I can be gentle. I'm a gentle giant. This is going to happen. If we get like 100,000 comments in pineapples, it has to happen. If we get 100,000 comments and we're just flooding it with pineapple, you'll have no choice. The internet has spoken. Oz, it's not Fran After Dark. I know. My true personality is coming out today. No tap or comments. I like the Fran After Dark show. Alexandria with the pineapples. Is Alexandria trying to you trying to say something to me or to Jesse with those pineapples? Jesse, I think Alexandria is about it. She's sending you pineapples. I'll tell you what, man. Doesn't it feel great to see the market going up finally? It's not going to last forever. What goes up must come down. Look at all the pineapples in the chat. Me too. We have so much fun and talk a lot. Shiza. Not about people. Exactly. We have fun. I can't wait to do another late night live with Francesca. Eric says I missed out again. That's all right, bro. There will be more opportunities. Eric, I'll tell you this. If you missed out, maybe you should consider being in the TA class. You've been a subscriber for a while. I'd let you in, man. The class is full, though. The charts have been saying yes. The news has been saying no. And I think everyone just doesn't care about the news right now. They're like, we need to make this pump so that we can make some money here because our children are starving. And then it'll be short-lived. It'll be sad. When you get a spot open, let me know. Well, Eric, I do. The class is full, but I'm leaving it open for subscribers. So there is space because you're a subscriber. So if you're interested in getting in the TA class, it's on Sunday. If you missed the class, I will record it. By the way, I don't know what happened with the recording for the live or for the last TA class. I did, however, make the video today. So if you missed the TA class, make sure you DM me today after the show, and I will send you out that video. What are the classes? What's the format? It's on Sundays at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and it's on Discord, and it's on like a phone chat, so we like actually talk and communicate with each other, and I teach you guys all kinds of stuff. And if you join the class late, everything is recorded, and I will send you those videos so that you can get caught up and get up to speed, and then you can rewatch them and burn them into your brain, so you're not have to pay every month, you know. How many members do you have on Discord? What do you mean, in the TA class? I'm not sure. There's quite a few. The TA class has only 5 people in it right now. I'm trying to keep the class size low. I want to keep it low so it's very personal and I can answer your questions. If it gets overwhelming, no one else will be allowed in it until somebody drops out. Thank you for the hashtags. Francesca, thank you for the 2 paper cranes and the heart me. Much appreciated. What happened to the pineapples? No more pineapples? I guess it's not going to happen. Seamont with the hashtag pineapple. Pineapples for days. Keep the pineapples coming. Let's make this happen. We threw them out. They're going bad. You talking about the pineapples? Threw out the pineapples? You better save your pineapples because you're going to need toilet paper soon. Supply chain shortages are coming. You're going to need those pineapples for TP. Oh, that's why someone put in the chat TP question mark. Save your pineapples. You know the little top on your pineapple? You should save those because if you ever run out of toilet paper, you know you're good. Sign me up. I'll take a listen to the TA. It does cost money, Justin, but I would be more than happy to. So if you want to get in the class, send me a DM, Justin, and I'll give you the rundown of it. And for those of you who are not subscribers, make sure you subscribe. How many subscribers do we have now? No, subscribers are invited to join the class, but it is an extra fee for the TA class. Because if I teach you this, you're not going to need me anymore. What's your predictions for the markets tomorrow? A bit of a pullback and maybe more upward movement. I don't think it's going to crash. Maybe like consolidation. What am I up to here? I do day trade crypto. That's how I pay for all of this. I'm going to pay for Jesse to have some pineapple time with me. I don't think I could afford Jesse in that manner. I can barely afford Jesse now. I don't think she'd even be down. She's not about that life. TikTok seller with more pineapples. Hoping for 119K to enter into alts to go long for tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. I want to see Bitcoin lose more dominance. But I think you're right. I think we're on the verge of alt season. We're on the verge. You thought these candles were nice. Wait. Just wait and see. But remember, the liquidity is more spread out than it's ever been. And that means with more liquidity spread out, the less these alts are going to move. Stack your bags, last chance. I think you're right. I think you're right. One last move. I'll tell you what, Big Baller is a smart investor. You're going to get one last pump, and then that's going to be it. Make sure you take profits. We're too close to Valhalla to not hit it? Nah, man. You need money. There's just not enough new people in crypto. I mean, Eric, yes, you can still buy in, but I think the next candle is gonna not be as great as what we've already seen. But there should be some candle to catch. And I would imagine it's gonna be your top 10 coins are gonna do the best. The bears are bearing hard. I'm with them. Dude, I'm with it too. I still have the green light on because I do believe we're going to get one more pump. But let me tell you, the red light is coming soon. Soon coming. But right now, still green. I appreciate you sending. Sending what? Did I send something? What's up, Fredrum? And make sure you guys are subscribed. And if you were subscribers, resubscribe. Keep this community going. The subscribers are what really keeps everything going here. Not just financially, but with the status that this live is at for growing into the FYP. The more subscribers you have, the more you're promoted and pushed. I feel like it's going to tank on Thursday. That's what I'm thinking. Respect to all of you. Hope you're making money today. I mean, yeah. I think we're about to get a little pullback, but there should be some more money to be made. Should be some more. I think you got one more. One more hopium, one more moon cheese, and then... And I could be wrong about that. It could pump until the end of the month, but I'll tell you this. Like the 30th-ish, around the 1st, it's going to dump hard. And it's going to be dumping for like a while. And that'll be your second chance to get in for September, October, like maybe some rate cuts, maybe legislation coming out. You're going to get a second chance. I got one too. Feels good with a haircut, doesn't it? Oh, dude, it was so hot, bro. Oh, it feels amazing. Look at, don't I look nice? Look at, yes. It just feels incredible. It is so hot. It's like 100 and a million degrees out here. Yeah, I hope you like the mustache. Maybe Jesse will be down with some pineapple time because I'm looking good. What do you think, Jesse? Some pineapple time with this strapping young lad? I'll tell you where that pineapple goes. I'll tell you right where I'm going to put that pineapple. Just giving respect. I love women. Yes, I do too. I love women too. Jesse, I'm gonna talk to my wife. I'm gonna say, hey, the internet has spoken. It has to happen. You know, no one knows what it means, but it's provocative. Gets the people going, right? You got to give the people what they want, right? I only jest and joke about this because I know never in a million years would she ever consider it whatsoever. That's why it's so funny to me. Like if I get too close to her, she's just like, go away, ew, gross. Alexa, thank you for the heart me and the rose. Alexa, I'm so sorry. I keep calling you Alexandria. I am the worst at pronouncing the names of the people in the chat, by the way. I'm the king of messing your chat name up. I'm going to actually make it a thing. I'm going to try to pronounce everyone's name so poorly. That's going to be my thing. And I'll be like, what's up, Restitution? What's up, Javier Acevedo? Yeah, like I did with Ginny. Guinea Marie's name is Ginny Marie, and I call it Guinea. I'm just gonna call her Gina. I'm gonna just make that the thing where I totally butcher everyone's names. What's up, Jace? What's up, Jace? How you doing? Everyone's name is getting butchered. Jace says BTC definitely hitting 150K at very least. Maybe 125. Alexa Delgado's name is Alexandria Gustavo. It's Eric Bro's name is now it's Aaron Bra. What's up? It's Aaron Bra. Okay, I'm looking and I missed out so much. I'll be here all the time. Yeah, dude. Don't miss out, man. Everyone here that heeded the advice made money. We shall see. It all depends with like crypto regulation. What's going to happen? I'll tell you what, if that bill doesn't get passed, if it gets passed, then maybe upward movement with some sideways movement until the end of the month. Loan protocol and XRP, don't sleep on it. Fredrum's new name is Freedom. XRP is going to hit 380. Oh, definitely. Within a couple hours, it's going to do that. It'll recover back. I'll tell you where support is on XRP. It's like 270, 275. That's where support's at. Like it right here. Do that consolidation zone. And then our wick, 277, 275. I'm here to learn. Thank you for all your knowledge. Just don't take my humor anyway. Oh, of course, Fredrum, you're fine. Hey, Fredrum, I have the TA class. If you're interested, when there's an opening available, I can get you in. Why 380 today? Just natural pullback. It wants to retest support. Yeah, Fredrum, send me a DM and I'll let you know. There's a few people that are on like the waiting list. If they fall off, I'll put you on this week. How about that? But you got to be a subscriber. I'm only letting subscribers in, and I said that, you know, it does, you know, I said that new subscribers I wouldn't. Fredrum, you've been around for a very long time, and I believe you used to be a subscriber, so I will extend that courtesy to you. Oz, where in the heck has your humor being? Gotta show it, man. Well, I'm trying to be very, what do you call it? Like professional with this show, but my actual personality is very humorous, okay? Very humorous. And pineapples just get me going. Something about a pineapple using it for toilet paper makes me laugh. Think of all the people in 2020 that were using pineapples for toilet paper. Alexa, thank you for the rose and the 4 goats and the heart me. This month it will hit 380. Yeah, it'll hit way lower than that. This month, like the 30th, it's gonna hit like, and like beginning of next month, I think it could be all the way down to like 250. Yes, this is XRP. Let's put on the rage bait. This'll get them going. We're already getting our first red candle for, was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. A whole week of green candles. Corn husks in Mexico for TP, yeah. That's what you do. You eat the tamales and then you get mud butt after, and it comes with toilet paper. Hopium is going to the garage to hit another. Oh, I know, right? Remove the ghost and put it back in August. The ghost has been our mascot for so long, I can't get rid of the ghost. The ghost has been our mascot since day one. Remember the ghost? I used to hand draw the ghost. You guys remember when the ghost was hand drawn? It looked like this guy. That was bad. It was like, this was our ghost. Remember this guy? Who remembers this ghost? On the iPad? No, it was, everyone called it a Nintendo Switch, but it was like a tablet. Yeah. It was my Chromebook Duet tablet. Yes, the Switch. I have the Switch right here. Somewhere around here. I have the Switch from back in the day. How long ago was that, man? That was so long ago. How far we have come as a community here. I see you all as my family now. You've all been here for so long. I feel like I know you. Like you guys have become a part of me. Don't date yourself. Time flies. Yeah. Yes. I gotta stop dating myself. My palms are getting raw. Oz, do you watch Paul Barron? If not, check out today's YouTube video. Might be insightful. If I remember, I'll look into it. But I try not to let other people influence what I'm doing. Everything I try to be my own original thoughts that I come up with on my own. Uninfluenced, unmolested by the media and other pundits. Calvin never came back in here? No. Calvin's too cool for school now. NK, thank you for the heart me. Danny Gibson, thank you for the heart me. Much appreciated. Let's do a gift goal. Let's do a gift goal. Let's do a galaxy. Who's coming with the galaxy? I know you all got money now. All right. I know you all got some money. So like, let's up the gift game a little bit, right? Like, I mean, a penny rose is beautiful, and thank you. And Alexa, thank you for the rose. Give what you can give, but I know you all got some money because you've been watching this show for a very long time. Nah, my boss is cheap. Remember, the money that you send in gifts goes to Jesse, right? And the IT guy. This is for them. How did Jessie make more money than me in her 1 hour live? Jessie made like $30 in 1 hour on her live, and I made $2.64 in 1 hour on my live. What the heck? Alexa, thank you for the galaxy. Appreciate you. Thoughts on what Brooke said? I think Brooke is right. I just don't think that buying and holding forever is not the way to make money in crypto. Oh, I like this song. Is the FedWire live right now? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Which means it has nothing to do with crypto. ISO 222 has nothing to do with crypto. There are just some cryptos that are compliant. In other words, leave a moon bag for XRP. Yeah. Maybe a small moon bag. I mean, yeah, not financial advice. Do what you want to do. But we're coming back down, ladies and gentlemen. The way to make money in crypto is by trading its volatility. It's not an investment. It's not an investment. It's for day trading. At least right now, in the long-term future, 5-10 years from now, yes, it will be an investment. Right now, it is not an investment. If you're investing into crypto right now, you're doing it wrong. Let them know it's just a messaging system. Yes. So ISO 222 is just a messaging system for the banks. It has nothing to do with crypto. It's basically they're doing all the same thing the bank has always done before, but the messaging system is different. Yeah, it's an upgrade. The whales are there to take our money. Exactly. The whales already bought a long time ago. Everybody that bought in at $3, thank you for the money. You guys put money in my pocket. And look at this looks like a crazy move. This is nothing. This is nothing. There's money to be made there, but it's not blow your O-ring money, okay? It's not generational wealth money. People did buy at $3, and I'll tell you why. They bought it at $3. They bought it like $3.15 because this formed a bull flag right here, but then tariffs just sent it the opposite direction. XRP topped this cycle $8 to $25. No way. Maybe $25 next cycle. Maybe. I think top this cycle $5. Maybe $8. And I'll tell you why, Josh. Tariffs on the 1st are going to erase everything that happened today or this week. Everything that happened this week instantly erased, just like this one right here. Boom. Everything that you got out of this candle, boom, instantly erased the next day. Canada, EU, and China. Yep. Retaliatory tariffs. We're literally talking about countries are going to cut us off from trade completely. Like they're not going to trade with us ever again. Do you say the 1st? Yes. August 1st. All downhill from there. It'll probably start turning downward before then. Yes, the Ponzi scheme will collapse. True, because we're holding back. If the U.S. doesn't get on board, we will be left behind. Exactly. Short, maybe not just yet. Maybe Thursday or the right before the end of the month. The end of the month, I would definitely say short. Definitely. I think it's got one more push. I think it's got one more last little. China made them deals. They said no proof yet. But what is something pretty Eddie would do? Exactly. They will pump it right after the dip. I'm not worried. Yeah, but unless you're trading that, there's no money to be made there. You should be buying the dip, taking profits on the pump, rebuying the dip. Obviously, you haven't seen Daddy TikTok rebutting what you just said about the messaging system. What did Daddy TikTok say? If you're wondering if you should sell right now, QWERTY, I would recommend becoming a deluxe subscriber, and you can get one-on-one coaching with me. Everyone's situation is different. Everyone bought at a different time. Everyone has a different amount in there. So what I would recommend is become a deluxe subscriber and get one-on-one coaching with me, and we can come up with a strategy that works best with your portfolio. So you're saying sell shortly before the 1st and then rebuy after the red drop from tariffs? I'm saying everyone's situation is different. But what I'm saying is we're going to drop hard and basically erase everything that just happened. Oh yeah, 50K likes, baby. Make sure you guys are tapping the screen. Let's get to a gazillion likes today. I want to see a gazillion likes. A quintillion. How many is a gazillion? All of them. We're still bullish too, right? Kind of. I think we'll probably form a bull flag on XRP anyway. I think it forms a bull flag and then from there. But maybe not. Maybe not forming a bull flag on the 1 day. But if the crypto week thing keeps getting sell off from it, shorts keep coming in, then it would form a flag and then go. We'll see. XRP can't hold over $3. Exactly. And I'll tell you why. You know, there's a reason, and Ripple said this themselves, why they hold 44% of the supply is to keep it regulated so that it doesn't go crazy. And because they make money, of course. That's their reason, but we all know why. It's keeping the lights on. It's sending them on yacht party vacations. We still in for 190. Sheepman. 190 for what? We already hit the 190. 190 was back in June 23rd. That's when we hit that. That time came and passed. Oh, I thought maybe a retrace. No, maybe not 190. Probably like 250 is where I would call it. 250 to 230 is where I would call it right now for the retrace. Yeah, the tariffs on the first will affect it. It's going to basically erase everything. That's why it's all perfectly timed. The ISO thing, and then the crypto week, and then they pushed back tariffs one more time. Like, yeah. 250 sounds good. Nah, that's too rich for my blood. Maybe if alt season's about to happen, Bitcoin's losing dominance, yeah, I'm going to buy at 250. Did I look at H-bar? All right, I'll pull up H-bar. Sorry. We just were chatting away. I guess I should start the show now. I haven't even started the show. We've just been like chilling. Let me look at H-bar. The music was on. I was having a good time. The markets are up. I'm all giddy and having a good time. We're spamming the chat with pineapples. Everybody spam the chat with pineapples. Everybody send a pineapple. Let's make this thing happen. H-bar looks like it's got another day of retracement before continuation. And I think that that's going to correlate across. I think tomorrow we get another retracement and then a continuation. And if you're in the TA class, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you're in the TA class, what do you see? 1, 2, 3, boom. And that's Wednesday, and that's the day they vote. Boom, turn around. So Tuesday, Wednesday. So either today is the last candle, red candle, and then another push back up. Yeah, totally textbook, right? Jesus knows what I'm talking about. He's in the class. Isn't it amazing, even just after yesterday's class, how much more vivid the charts look to you? You guys have learned quite a bit. I know we haven't covered much, but these fundamental things, like, you're going to start seeing them now, and you're going to start like applying this into your trades. And oh man, it's going to totally change your life. That's the whole plan. A small little investment into yourself, into your knowledge and understanding of this stuff is going to just pay off phenomenally. And then one day you can thank me. I'll take my boat in emerald green and gold trim. You can all buy me a boat. We'll have a fleet. I told you before, you should write a book, dude. You're such a good speaker. I am going to write a book. I'm working on it. I've actually been talking about writing a book for a very long time. The problem is getting it all out. So when I have story time, I'm recording those things so that way I can remember and put some of them down, because it's kind of hard. There's a lot to remember. My life has just been so wild. I could never remember all of it. But I do want to put it into a book. Maybe I'll make it audiobook. Viewership is way up. I'll tell you what, when the markets are up, viewership's up. And this is with no promotion. This is great. All right, let's do a gift goal. My favorite one. This is my favorite gift right here. Who's got me with the dragon crown? I want to go with the fire coming out. So much fun. No way this cycle, end of the July though. Too early. I smell fake out. No, dude. Yes, but Danny, thank you for the dragon crown. Appreciate you, man. My agent says that I need to berate you with more gift goals. I'm not doing it, okay? We'll have our days where we have those gift-a-thon days. We usually have them like the end of the month. But yeah, I don't want to berate you guys with gifts. If you guys want to send gifts, I appreciate it. I'm not going to be constantly putting them in the chat. That's not what this show's about, okay? I do like getting them. It is nice to have less money that I have to pay the staff, and it is nice to get that push in the algorithm. But that's not what the show's about. The show is about the information and everything that we do here. Thanks to Ozthecryptogoat. Oh, thank you, man. Yes, Danny Gibson has been doing pretty well, but he takes advantage of the deluxe subscription. He'll message me, him and a few others, though, as Simon. Simon takes advantage too, and they'll be like, hey, what are you seeing on this one? I got in at this price. What should I do? Because I can't do that on here, right? But if you're a deluxe subscriber, oh man, those two are raking in the dough. Can you check DAG for me before I load up? Yeah, I got you, bro. Big Baller's sending me on vacation tomorrow. We're going to hang out, and I'm going to get my beer gator. And yeah, we're going to have a good time. I got to figure out where to get the threaded CO2. I'll tell you this, though. I got some ideas for the whole beer gator thing. I got some ideas of how we can market and not just sell beer gators, but sell so much more. Dude, you think beer gator is going to make you rich? Wait till the add-ons for this thing come. And I'm just so appreciative of you, bro. I'm gonna let you in on my insight and knowledge of what it. If you feel like bringing me along with you and doing it, like, I'm down to work something out. We're gonna talk about it over dinner tomorrow. Dag nabbit. Constellation, right? That's the one DAG is? Constellation? DAG has military contracts. Ooh, this one hasn't moved yet. All right, if you missed one, this is one that didn't send yet. This is gonna, stuff like this won't send until, what do you call it? Alt season. All right. Stuff like this won't really send until alt season. They'll get a bit of a push. But yeah, this is basically that double bottom. And it could potentially fall lower. I would say 0.028 to 0.030 are going to be some nice entry points that you should be able to get in on this one. It could potentially fall lower. 0.025 probably the lowest. 0.024 would probably be the lowest this one will go. Yeah, this one's more long-term for sure. That doesn't mean that it won't send this cycle. See, it sent in December, hasn't sent yet. But look at, this is that classic bull cycle. See that big run up and then a taper off, big run up and then a taper off, big run up and then a taper off. And it'll probably get another big run up in like September, August, September, October, November, somewhere around there. It's going to get one. Alexa, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. You're so sweet. So, my TA class people, How are we liking it? Am I okay? I've never taught a class before in my life, so hopefully I'm doing a good job. Let me know right now and do it in front of chat. Tell me if I should change something. Tell me. I want to know. TikTok seller says I like it. HD malicious says it's great. Alexa says I like the class so far. This is good. If you think that I should do something better, or if there's something you want me to cover, reach out to me and let me know. Because you know, I want you guys to get what you pay for. You know what I mean? I want to do a good job. I've never taught a class before in my life, and never did I ever think that I would. But I feel like I do a pretty good job at it. My son wants to take your class. Do you have room? For you, Danny, yes, because you are a subscriber, I will allow your son to take the class. So message me and I'll get him in. Sorry, just got home from work. High do you see XRP going? How high do I see XRP going? I mean, technically it's played out. Maybe if it breaks $3, it's going to 320. All right, but it's starting to lose steam. The candles are getting shorter and shorter, and the wicks are getting longer and longer. I'd like to take it, but I work this weekend. Here's the thing, Raydan, if you work on the weekends, I record the classes, and I didn't record one of the classes on accident. I went back and I did a recap video of the class. So they're all recorded for you. So if you miss one, you're still going to get the class. So Raydan, if you're interested in getting in it, but it is open only to subscribers that have been around, okay? And if you were a subscriber and your subscription is lapsed, I'll allow you to resubscribe first and then get in. But it's pretty much subscribers only are going to be allowed in the class. It's pretty much full. But I understand that the chat hasn't been too crazy. Everyone's been pretty quiet in the background. They ask a few questions, but I don't want it to get overwhelmed and bombarded. So I'm trying to keep the class size small. But if it does get to a point where it's too much, then I will either have to kick somebody or who knows, right? But we'll figure it out. I don't want it to get too much. I want it to be a few. But the way it's going right now, the class is full at the amount that I had originally put to have people into it. But it doesn't seem to be overwhelming for me at all. So I'm allowing the deluxe subscribers to get into it. Let's see here. All right, let's get into the news, right? So XRP, maybe it sees all-time high. Maybe. If it forms a bull flag right here at the $3 mark, definitely get ready to see 340. What was the chart before? What do you mean? But I think 315, 320 is the next zone of resistance, but it's not as strong as the $3 zone. I'll tell you that right now. Is the magnet representing downforce? Yes. Actually, I should take this way. Okay. Once this tops out, that magnet's coming right here, and it's going to bring it right back down to $2. The tombstone represents XRP really doesn't have any utility anymore, in my opinion. It has some utility. Hi, no TikTok tonight. TikTok is on. We're on TikTok, Ginny Marie. Or on Twitch, I should call you Johnny Marie. Johnny Marie. I'm messing everyone's names up today. Crass Gracias. I'm just kidding. Chris Garcia says for DAG, what do you want to know on DAG? Probably some downward movement. Obviously, it's going to move up. This is a descending channel, so it's going to pump up. It's a double bottom, so it should see 69 cents or 069 to 073. This is going to move up, okay? This one's behind. Yes, Oz got a haircut. If August 1st is a fake out where we're cooked and it could happen again. Yeah. It'll be like, I wouldn't call it a fake out, man. It's a Ponzi scheme, bro. Viewer description says, what's up, buddy? What's the top for XLM? We're getting there, that's for sure. Let me look. What coin was on the screen? That was DAG and XRP. You missed XLM? Oh, I posted it. I even sent out an email alert on XLM. I'll tell you this right now. XLM is going to pay you way better than XRP is, and they're not dumping on you, right? Ripple is not dumping XLM. XLM is going to give you everything you want from XRP and then some. Lower market cap. This is the one. If you're into XRP, this is the one. Here's the thing. Is if you're an XLM, you should be taking profits, okay? It's probably going to get one more downward move. Let's see. Today is Monday, so Tuesday, a little bit more downward movement, and then possibly another move up on Wednesday, but I think 51 cents. What it'll do more than likely is double top. And it may go up a little bit further. And I could be wrong on this, okay? Bitcoin could lose dominance and altcoin season goes into effect and everything sees all-time highs. But this is if Bitcoin does not lose dominance. This is what will happen. Big Baller says, take your profits out of XRP and put it into XLM. Yes. Yes. But remember, XLM is going to move the same with XRP. So if XRP is going down, so is XLM. However, XLM just got an update. Man, SXT looks kind of dead. It doesn't mean that it won't move again. Let me look at XLM on the hour. Yeah, so this is what I think happens with XLM. We have this descending channel. It get another pump up to like 250, 252, and then back down. And more than likely, it'll probably go up, come down, consolidate, and then boom, head and shoulders all the way down to 29 cents again. 30 cents. Unless we go into alt season, or this could potentially pump to a new all-time high. Or not an all-time high, but pump higher. Let me go into the 1 day. Let's say it's going to pump higher. I don't think it does, though. To be honest with you, look at these peaks. See how they're one's lower and the next one's lower, and they kind of choo, choo, choo. You're going to see the same thing. Choo, 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 all the way down. But there is a potential that it does like this is right here, where it pumps up, 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 and then down, 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 down. So this could potentially go up to 79, 80 cents. All right. Maybe even like 69 cents. I'm going to lean towards 69 cents, but probably more like 80 cents if it just continues onward. This is XLM. This is if we go into altcoin season. It's going to hit like probably 80 cents, come back down to like 60 cents, and then go up to like 95 cents for a new all-time high. And then it would be toasty. And that would put it out at around October, November, which kind of lines up with the timeline. Is it a good buy now? No, I don't know. I don't know. I'll tell you what, it looks nice and red, and things are probably going to go bullish again because of crypto week. So I'd say, yeah, potentially it's a good buy. It should come down more. Rich, you got to become a subscriber. I got too many projects to look at. Josh says SXT is definitely mega pumping during alt season. I agree with that. Look at the returns we got from the little pump it got. Cardano.
In the comments, your subscribers for 80.
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay. For me.
I just got yelled at by Jesse. Everybody send pineapples in the chat because Jesse yelled at me. Send the pineapples. Oh, yeah. Cardano looks like a nice little bull flag. Cardano's going to pump. Cardano will see 89 cents to $1, possibly $1.02. Where are my pineapples at? Jesse just yelled at me and I got no pineapples coming in. Let her know who's boss around here. Get out the whips and chains. Handcuff. I'm going to get in so much trouble. I'm going to get in so much trouble, not just from Jesse. There's the pineapples. Now we see the pineapples. Gina Marie, thank you for the rose and the heart me. Big Baller, thank you for the heart me. Nate, thank you for the heart me. Revolution, thank you for the club's cheers and the 5 popular votes. When is Crypto Week? Today. Crypto Week started today. Ada will do a 10x trust. Possibly. Yeah, I think so. But based off of this pattern, look at here. Here's our trend. Boom. 95 cents to $1. What's a good number to buy XLM? That depends, Guinea Marie. That depends on a lot of different things. Let me look at it one more time. Got a lot I got to look at. Yeah, we got to break out. Guinea Marie posted a pineapple. No, you got to put a pineapple emoji. Everybody spam the chat with pineapple emojis. No one tell Guinea Marie what the pineapple emoji is about. It's an inside joke. She came late, so she's not in on the joke. Guinea, Ginny Marie is so mad right now. She missed out on the pineapple joke. We were saying that people are going to run out of toilet paper, so they're going to have to use pineapples instead. Jesus, thank you for the backing monkey. Marco, thank you for the heart me and the 10 popular votes. Like the tight shape up. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Pineapples in the chat. Everybody spam the chat with pineapples for the entire live, okay? And from here on out, nothing but pineapples for days. I want to see all the pineapples. V-chain pineapple. What is there a pineapple coin? And if it's gonna screw you, does it come with lube? They don't know, but you can clean up well, brother. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that. What the heck do you get pineapples? It's an inside joke. If you missed it, you missed it. Because I'm not going to get hit when I end the live right now. We'll just chalk it up. It's toilet paper. Pineapples are toilet paper now. All right. I can't remember. Okay, SXT. All right, I'm going to do SXT, last one, and then we're going to get into the news, all right? And then we'll do TA at the end, all right? Revolution says, I hate it here. Oh, XLM. Well, you got to wait. I got to do SXT, then I'll do XLM, okay? I have to go in order. HD is posting coffee mugs. And if you don't know what pineapple's all about, post popcorn, because you're just sitting on the sideline watching. Everybody's spamming the chat with pineapple. Pineapples and popcorns in the chat. Let's see here. Space and time. I don't know why, but I love this project. Okay, okay. Maybe this one's about to get one. I don't know. There's a lot of sell pressure at 9 cents. A lot of sell pressure. It had like a triple bottom here. But this could potentially be a cup and handle. However, it's a drop into a cup and handle, so it's not. But it could. It just goes from like 60% to 30%. Likely. Yeah, people bought at 17 cents. That's true. That's very true. Well, 16.42, but yeah. Marco says I'm not sending it. Marco, you better send pineapples right now. Pineapples. Let's look at the 1 hour. Okay, that kind of looks like a bull flag, but it also looks like a double top. Interesting. This one, I would say I'm in indecision on it. Because it's clearly a double top. All right, it's clearly a double top, but look at this consolidation. It kind of resembles a bull flag, doesn't it? Or is that a flat bottom? No, this is a triangle pattern. This could be bearish. That looks like a flat bottom. So, double top, flat bottom, it's probably coming down. It doesn't mean that crypto week and Bitcoin new all-time highs and things can't change that. It could potentially pump. But this one's a little concerning. I'll tell you though, I made plenty of money off this one. I'm going to hold this one for alt season. I hope it comes down. I'm just going to buy some more. Wait for alt season on this one, and it's going to make stupid money. Stupid! This one will give you everything you're looking for from Bitcoin and XRP, and then some. The thing is it's so new. No one knows anything about it. This is Space and Time, SXT. SXT. And Oscar. This one is a one of a kind right here. It's only been out since May 8th. It is a one of a kind. There are no other coins that can do what it does as far as utility. There are some that are like, but nothing does it like this one. You're bananaed from SXT. All right, Guinea Marie wanted XLM. Let me do XLM one more time. All right, and then we're going to get into the news. Okay. XLM. It looks like it's at support right now. 43 to 50 cents seems to be like support. Major support is at like 42 cents or 40 cents. If you can buy this thing at 40 cents and it looks like it's going to send, then I would say that's a good spot. But it's hard to say right now because we don't know. And Guinea Marie, I would recommend you get in the TA class. It's pretty much full right now, but I'm leaving it open for deluxe subscribers. Okay. Guinea Marie, I think that you would benefit a lot from the TA class. I'll tell you right now, everybody that's in it is really learned quite a bit, and they're already seeing it. Like, you guys are quick, man. I can come in next week. All right, we'll get you in next week. And we're going to learn gap trading probably next month. Maybe this month we'll see how far we can get. But I'm going to cover gap trading. Oh, man, you guys want to talk about printing money. Oh, my God. Gap trading, baby. It is, if you're like a high-frequency day trader and you just want to print money every day, oh, man. You don't learn well watching videos. It's a live, Guinea Marie. The TA class is a live class with a voice chat instead of keyboard chat. So you can ask questions and we can learn. It's like classroom style. Oh, the others that you missed, that's all right. I'll send them to you, right? You can watch them, and if you have questions, we can cover them in the next class. What time is my class? My class is at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But viewer description, you would have to upgrade to a deluxe subscription as well to get in because it is full, but you have been a subscriber for a while. So I will allow you to get a spot if you're a deluxe subscriber. Yes, every Sunday is going to be a TA class for however long as you want to stay in it until you feel you've learned everything. And eventually it's going to get to a point where I'm like, okay, I've taught everything that I know, and then maybe we can learn together, or I'll start it over and it'll be something, restart the class. And if you want to take it again and hone your skills, whatever, that's up to you. AB, what's up? What's up, AB Writer? I will see you on Sunday. If you want to get in the TA class, you got to be a deluxe subscriber. So if you're already a regular subscriber, I'll let you upgrade, but you have to have already been a subscriber because the class is basically full. Okay, but I'm leaving it open to deluxe subscribers. So if you're a deluxe subscriber and you want to get in, I'm telling you right now, it's going to pay for itself. All right. And if you want to get on the waiting list to get in, send me a DM. Marco, yes, you are a deluxe subscriber. But the TA class is different. So you do have to pay for the TA class. But I'm telling you right now, it pays for itself. It pays for itself. You guys are going to be printing money. Marco, do you want to get in the class? If you want to get in the class, send me a DM, okay? I'm going to tell you right now, it's $25 an hour. It's a 1-hour class 4 times a month. Okay? It is not free. Just bought $20 in SXT. Hope you're right, buddy. I didn't say anything about a SXT, man. It definitely more of a when alt season comes, you're going to make stupid money. Your $20 is going to be, if SXT holds where it's at and doesn't drop too much lower, like if it doesn't hit 5 cents, and like let's just say that it keeps either where it's at and continues going up when we go into alt season, it could potentially see dollars in value. It's at like 9 cents right now, and the market cap is so low and the coin supply is so low and the utility is off the charts. The partnerships is Microsoft and Chainlink. It works on multiple ledgers. So like it works on Ethereum, it works on XRPL, it basically works on everything. And it's off-chain data verification. It is like the biggest project you ever saw. This is the future of crypto right here. Guinea says, I currently have 3K SXT. I bought at 8.2. So you're in the green. You made a lot of money off of that. From 8 to 9 cents, okay, on SXT is a lot of freaking money. I'm going to tell you that right now. Guinea Marie got thousands. Guinea Marie has made thousands from a 1 cent price increase. It's like printing money. It's stupid. It depends on how much you put it. Dude, you could put $20 into this thing and it moved 10 cents and you've made thousands. I think it has a potential to do more than 10x, bro. I think SXT is one of those ones that could do 100x to 1000x. It just doesn't, no one knows what it is and no one's talking about it yet. Wait till it has a crazy run this cycle and then it gets on everyone's radar. And then next cycle, it's going to be face melting crazy. It could potentially go to like, once it gets traction and people know about it, I could see it next cycle hitting like $10. Okay. It's 1,000 per every 10K you put in, because I did the math. Yeah, it's a lot for 1 cent. That's a lot of returns. I tell you what, right now, I turned Mega Crypto onto SXT a while back. I'm sure he is grinning ear to ear right now. Y'all can thank me later. I tried to tell people, I was like, hey guys, buy a SXT. You can thank me later, right? And everyone's like, what's that? What's that? I'm like, just do a little research. Go look into it. And then after, every person that I tell about SXT buys it. Every creator, every crypto guru out there, everyone that sees this coin, there's no rhetoric behind it. There's no narrative yet. It hasn't been pushed. Okay. Everyone that sees it says, oh yeah, this is the one. Jesse give us STX. Yeah, STX from, so I said get SXT. Jesse accidentally bought STX, and STX is actually freaking phenomenal too. STX gives Bitcoin, makes it not a meme coin. It makes it have utility. So STX is also going to do massive too. XRP going back down now. Guinea Marie, I just said all of this. I don't know. I think we get one more pump. We're going into crypto week. They're about to do the Genius Act thing. I think we should see another pump and possibly one or two more with some retracement in between or consolidation until the end of the month. All right. That's what I think. I think it's pretty much up until the last week of the month. Got a little bit more time, a little bit more. Think of all the people that are buying for their first time right now just because this thing is going up. All I heard is going down long term, okay? April 1st, or excuse me, not April, August 1st, everything's going down. Your dyslexia paid off for STX. Yeah, Big Baller, dude. I kind of want to know what your wallet address is, Big Baller, and I just want to copy your trades. Because, dude, my guy, Big Baller, and not like copy your trades, but copy your portfolio. Whatever you're holding, and like, so it's like if I see you buy something, I'm going to buy it. When I see you sell something, I'm going to sell it. Big Baller is on point, man. The dude prints money. Like, I thought I was good, which I am good at the TA, but Big Baller is good at picking the projects. And dude, we're meeting up tomorrow. We're having dinner and everything, right? I want to talk about that because we need to link up, form an alliance or something. Because you just, if you're buying something, I need to know it. And so does chat. Because, dude, every time you buy something, it takes off like right after. And then, so like you call the projects, I TA them and tell us where to get out of them. We could be just printing money like crazy. Guinea Marie says, can Big Baller include me too? I'm going to talk to him about it because I want to come up with something. Maybe we can do our own Beer Gator show thing. I don't know. I want to brainstorm with you. We're having dinner tomorrow. We're having a business meeting. We're going to be talking about our contract for Beer Gator and moving forward with that. And he's sending me on vacation. Thank you, Big Baller, for the vacation. I appreciate that. It's the only way he could get me to drive down there and pick up a Beer Gator. He's like, dude, I'll send you on vacation. Just get down here and pick up my Beer Gator, dude. And I'm like, all right, fine, man. Like, I'm coming down. I'm not telling you where. You're going to show up, creepo. Big Baller subscription? No, Big Baller is one of the people in the chat. Amazing dude. I would say that we've grown a friendship over this time. I'm not going to show up. I'm just teasing you. Let's see. Alexa, thank you for the 8 roses. AB Ryder, thank you for the heart me. And Revolution, thank you for the club's cheers. Let's do a new gift goal. Let's set a new gift goal. I want to do something fancy, and I know y'all got the money for it. So don't even act like you ain't got it. Okay. Here we go. The whale. The whale diving one is so cool. If you're a whale now because you made a ton of money, send a whale. I appreciate the gifts. Remember, all these gifts go to Jesse. Okay? All the gifts. And I literally take the gifts and into her live and I gift them to her live because I get coins for it to help promote her new show. And then I also give her the cash. Like, Jesse gets all the gifts, just so you know. It's not going into my bag for me to buy more SXT, okay? No, Jesse is not bananaed. And if someone could put F1 in the chat, because Guinea Marie said the banana word, capital F1 in the chat. Someone reset it. Thank you, TikTok seller. Please do not use the banana word. Please do not use the G word. Please do not use the words we're not supposed to say on TikTok because it messes up the algorithm. Yeah, I'm giving you a hard time, but please, it is very detrimental to the show. F1 basically restarts the algorithm for the chat. So now you guys got to put all the new hashtags, hashtag FYP, hashtag must watch, hashtag, all those different hashtags all have to go back in. So it's basically resetting the algorithm when you put the F1 in there. All right, let's get into the news. Don't forget to spam the chat with pineapples. Hashtag pineapple, everybody. Hashtag swingers. Hashtag swinger party. Yes, all the pineapples. All the poops. Spam the chat. Because we put the F1 in the chat, we got to spam the chat again. We got to get it everything back up. It's like we restarted it. So spam the chat with poops, pineapples, stickers, Gadsden flags, the Corvettes, the Rolls Royce. TikTok seller with the Rolls Royce and the Corvettes. You'll never guess whose Rolls Royce that is. You know whose Rolls Royce that is? If you guys can guess, I will take my shirt off if you can guess whose Rolls Royce that is. I will do a handstand. Nope, it's not Elon's. All right, I will do a handstand if you can guess whose Rolls Royce that is. It's not my Rolls Royce. That's my Corvette. Not Tom Brady's either. Come on, you guys can guess this. It's not Trump's either. I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. That picture was taken backstage at Crypto Arena. Mr. Meach, nope. It's not Brad's. I'll tell you, it was I'll give you another hint. But if I give you another hint, no handstand. All right. Here's the hint. Not Taylor Swift's, but that's very close. Taylor Swift was there. It's not Andrew Tate's, not the Tate brothers. Okay, so the first hint, it was taken at Crypto Arena. It's not Katy Perry's. The second hint is it was taken at the Grammy Awards. What was it? 2023? It's not Beyonce's. I'll give you a hint. It was the Grammy Awards where with Miley Cyrus and Flavor Flav were there. It's not Eminem's. Do you guys give up? It's not Ellen's. It's not Ice Cube's. I will give you a hint. And I don't even know if they actually own it. But it was what they were writing in. TikTok seller says mine. No, not DMX, not Whistling Diesel, not Drake, not Biggles, not Lady Gaga. I'll give you a hint. It's a guy. No more handstand because I gave you guys way too many hints. It's a guy. Not Justin Bieber. I literally said his name. You guys couldn't even guess. I said his name. Tom Jones Porter. Nope. Nope. I said it. I said it, and you guys still didn't guess it. I said his name. Not Tyler Perry. Not Harry Styles. You guys want Frank Sinatra? You guys want another hint? All right, last hint, and this is going to give it away. He wears a big clock on a chain. Flava Flav. Yep, that's him. Guinea Marie says, what the hell, just say it. Yeah, Flava Flav. You guys see the pictures of me with Flava Flav? I believe it's in my profile. I got pictures of me with Flava Flav. I said it wasn't him. Did I say it wasn't him? Well, it was Flava Flav's. My mistake. Can I be real with you? Do you not understand social media? I'm trying to get you guys to spam the chat. I need you guys to be spamming the chat. Yeah, it's a rental more than likely. Gita Marie, thank you for the 5. Let him cooks. Rage bait. Yes, exactly. It's funny because sometimes I'll post something, but it's really important information that I need to get out to people. And everything will be the truth, but I'll make one slight little mistake. Because by making that mistake, people will want to correct you on social media, right? And say, no, that's not that, that's this. And it's very close to what it is. So I'm still giving real news. But like, so like when I posted the artillery and everything coming through, I put that the artillery was a 50 BMG. Obviously, it's not a 50 BMG. I know what a 50 BMG is, okay? I've shot one before, all right? But I put that in the chat because that way people will chat and correct me, and then that's how you get to like 20,000 views. What are you and Big Baller going to eat during the meetup? He said he's buying me a steak dinner. He said he's buying me a steak dinner and a beer gator and a week vacation. And I'm much appreciative of that. He didn't have to do it. I was still going to do all those things, but I was able to, I was like, all right, because he's like, oh, I'm leaving the country in like a week. I need to get this done. And I was like, all right, you know, and so then I put it at the top of my priority list because I wanted to meet him for Costa Rica Sizzler. Now I think we're eating at where we're staying. But he got me a room for the week and set me up. So I'm going to have a good time. We shall see. I don't know what's on the menu. Yeah, I'm probably thinking ribeye. Ribeye's good, man. I like ribeye and I like what's the other one? Prime rib, which are basically the same thing. They're just cooked differently. If there's prime rib, I want prime rib. That's usually what I eat. If not secondary, I will get the ribeye. Gideon Marie says, okay, maybe I'll crash it. Yeah, it should be fun. I'm actually excited to meet it. I like meeting the fans and stuff like that. And I know it's kind of like a business thing, but it's cool. Like, I don't know what you guys see. I'm just a dude on the internet. Okay. But when you guys see me in person, you guys treat me like a celebrity, and I really appreciate that. Is this my first time meeting Big Baller? Yes, it is. Are you going to put out because he's paying? Depends on if he brings a pineapple. Marco says you are Oz. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just a guy on the internet. I mean, I'd like to become a celebrity. I'm sort of a B-list already. I'm a B-list on the internet. But I don't do this really for the fame. I mean, the fame is cool. I like fame, okay? I want to be famous. Sure, why not? Who doesn't? But I do this for you guys. Says, yeah, but a very rich guy. I mean, I'm poor right now. I am cash poor, crypto rich. And I'm becoming crypto poor because of this show. I have to pay the staff and everything. Like, it's very expensive. Is anybody going to send me the whale? Can we get the whale? If not, no big deal. I mean, if you can't give, obviously hit the like button, right? Spam the chat. Spam the chat with pineapples. Everybody send pineapples to Jesse. Uh-oh, Jesse just came in the office.
If you don't stop.
Stop what? The pineapples?
Yeah.
You don't like pineapple? It's delicious.
I know almost everything about you. You want to go down this road?
Nope. What would you say? All right, spam the chat with pineapples, everyone.
Dare.
I just got the evil eye right now. No, you stack on the side. You said it. I do reinvest into other things. Kodak, thank you for the chili, the Heart Me Flex, and the ice cream cone. Go, Jesse, sell them out. No! I just sent a message. Like I said, I'm new. Like a DM message, Oscar. So just so you know, DMs are only open for me for deluxe subscribers. So become a deluxe subscriber if you're new, you want the coaching one-on-one chat with me. Become a deluxe subscriber. There's a little thing in the bottom here somewhere. It's a star with a circle around it. Click that, become a deluxe subscriber, and I will coach you. I help you set up your wallets. I'll do on-demand TA for any project you need. It's Monday through Friday, and I do them on the weekends as well for donation basis. So, and usually, like, people don't pay me. They'll ask me for the TA, and then my price points hit like perfectly, and then they send the donations shortly thereafter because they made a bunch of money on it. So like, I'm not like harping on you, but at the same time, like, I would like to have my weekends to myself, but I get it, it's a 24-hour market, so I make myself available on the weekends. But Oscar, if you're new and you need help or coaching or whatever, highly recommend it. But DMs are open for deluxe subscribers only. Oz is very accurate and the best TA on the planet. Thank you, Marco. I would have to say I am pretty freaking accurate. It's kind of phenomenal how accurate I am. And so advanced into the future, right? Like, we can do TA in the short term, no problem, right? But that long term, like seeing what things are going to do months ahead of time so that you're way ahead of the curve, that's what makes you money. Marco says you have been so far. So predictions on XRP by November, we'll have to wait and see. It depends on tariffs and things. The predictions change every month or so. Marco says it's your superpower. He's the crypto whisperer. I know, right? Hopefully it's printing you guys money. How low will BTC drop tonight? Josh. Josh. You're not even a subscriber, Josh. Josh be coming around, be coming on the show, like literally, I would even say a part of the show, and isn't even a deluxe subscriber. For shame, Josh. You just putting it all into SXT, huh? Can't even contribute. We have President's Chaos, so it goes up and down. Exactly. It changes. You know I'm bullish. I just like to ask, so you're bearish. I'm not saying I'm bearish. I think 125K to 150 for now. I'll tell you this, when the tariff shit comes, that could spark the pullback that ignites alt season. That's what I think. What's the best part to learn first when learning trading? Denim Fears? Become a deluxe subscriber and I can coach you on trading. And I also have the TA class. When an opening comes for the TA class, I'll get you in. So click the deluxe subscriber button. Everybody wants information, but nobody wants to pay for it. But I'm literally paying for everything that's in front of you that you're seeing. This set, the equipment, the staff here. I pay for all of it. And it all comes from my trading. So the idea is if you're looking to trade, okay, you have to have money to do it, okay? So don't tell me you don't have any money. What I'm telling you to do is make an investment into yourself, okay? Invest into yourself and into knowledge, okay? And then it all pays for itself. I'm telling you, if you apply yourself with all of this, it all pays for itself. It's all in crypto. Maybe it's time to take some profits. Take some profits and reinvest. That's what I do. I take profits out of crypto and I reinvest them into hard assets. Check Kraken. What is Kraken, like a coin, or isn't that an exchange? How long does it usually take to get a complete understanding? If you're brand new and you know absolutely nothing, I would say a few months. But you would be able to start trading and being profitable, I would say within a couple weeks. I would say by the end of the month, you should be making some money. Anybody here that's in the TA class, let him know he's in good hands. It looks like his name's Denim Fears 05. Chat, help me out. Let him know he's in good hands, and let him know that I'd be calling the if you can't afford to take the TA class right now, then just become a deluxe subscriber and let me do the TA for you, but I can coach you. And it's only $10 a month, man. Like, it's going to pay for itself. And you can message me 5 days a week. You can message me on the weekends too, but you're going to have to give a donation on the weekend. I want my weekends to myself. And then on Sundays, I have the TA class, so I can't help you from 5 to 6. So all my TikTok videos on trading and stocks right now, I've been seeing people identifying patterns. There's more to it than that, man. And let me tell you something. What I do here is something very special. Is very special. Not very many people can trade like this. Alexa says the first class he gives you something that helps a lot unless you already know it. Yeah, exactly. If you already know it, obviously, but it's also good fundamentals, you know, learn the fundamentals and we will grow. But next month, I'm going to be covering gap trading. We're going to be printing money. Okay. You guys want to learn to print money? I got you. Verbose, what's up? And don't forget to send your daily heart me's in, guys. And Kodak, thank you for the 5 heart puffs. I guess the whale is too big. Everybody's super bullish on XRP and not so bullish on whales. So let's do a new goal here. Something not too crazy. TikTok wants me to do certain ones. Let me see here. Let's do... I wish they had a pineapple one. Let's do the tiny dino hot dog. Tiny dino hot dogs. Verbose with the pineapples. Everybody spam the chat with pineapples. Well, when I rack up a few coins, I'll give that class a try. Thank you for your inside advice. No problem. I'll tell you what right now. If you want help with racking up those coins, you want that on-demand TA, man, deluxe subscribe, bro. But I get it. If you can't, you can't. No big deal. Whatever. But I want to help you. I'm here to help you. And I'll tell you what right now, you will become profitable very quickly. Very quickly, you will become profitable because you can start day trading right now. And you could have your subscription paid for in a day. Maybe 2 or 3. Because basically, I'm going to do the TA for you. You're going to make those trades and it's going to pay for itself. It's up to you. You get out of it what you put into it. But if you're just going to buy and hold and wait, you're doing it wrong, man. You're doing it wrong and you're just not going to make as much. You could make so much more money. Revolution with the 2 tiny dino hot dogs and Carlito with the 3 tiny dino hot dogs. Let's do another live goal. Here we go. Hand hearts. These are good for the algorithm. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to change that. TikTok's wants me to do certain ones. Let's see here. Let's do... Here we go. Let's do a little crown. Little crown. Did you buy the dip on Algo, Oz? I mean, I bought Algo at the bottom a while back. I'm irritated. TikTok won't let me see all the comments like I'm being censored. Really? Interesting. All right, let's get into the news. It got warm. I need my little fan. 96K likes. Let's go. 96K likes. Those are rookie numbers. We need to bump those numbers up. Everybody hit the like button. Hold on, bear with me for a second, guys. Trying to get this fan working. It is hot. All right. Sorry, had to reload stream. Did you buy some algo? I did. I did buy some algo. I'm also taking profits on algo because there's a potential for pullback at any time. I am kind of holding out right now, but day after tomorrow, probably gonna be taking some profits. I got my bags back not right before the pump, but just in time, but not 100% in, but I did put in more. I did all right, and I'm still holding most of it. I am taking profits out now, though. But not massive profits. I'm not like exiting the market. Where's Cardano's resistance to buy in? That depends on the time frame. But I'll tell you what, Cardano looks like a good buy. What's my take profit strategy? David, you got to become a deluxe subscriber and message me directly, and I will tell you all of that. I do, not all of it do I put back in. But during the bull run, yes. I will take it out, put some back in on the dips and so on and so forth. It all kind of just varies. And then I exit the market around the top. I wait for it to run down and then I re-enter everything and then I go back into accumulation. So I'm feeling bearish again. The green light is on. But yes, by the end of the month, I will be bearish for sure. I think we keep pumping though for the rest of this week, probably. Maybe some pullback. Maybe crypto, maybe Wednesday the bill doesn't get passed and then that's when it gets bearish. But I think for the rest of this week, maybe even for the rest of this month, it's going to be bullish, but then it will be bearish. I promise you, all of this will get erased. Should I be writing it down and recording how much coins and how much capital is moved? What do you mean? David, what I would recommend is become a deluxe subscriber and I'll coach you on all this. You can ask me all these questions as a deluxe subscriber. DM me. I will help you out. That's not something I do here in the chat. Why is Dogecoin not moving? Because Dogecoin is a meme coin. We're not in meme coin season, and Dogecoin's kind of dead, man. That was so last bull cycle. That's like, why is Shiba Inu like, and Shiba Inu's still kind of moving because Doge was dead when Shiba took off. Like, Doge has been dead. All right, let's read the news. We got some news to cover. House preps for crypto votes on Wednesday and Thursday. The bill comprises House Republicans' Crypto Week. The House is expected to vote on Wednesday on a sweeping cryptocurrency market structure overhaul before taking up the Senate's stablecoin legislation Thursday, according to the three congressional asides with knowledge of the schedule who were granted anonymity to discuss unannounced plans. So basically, the bill will comprise the House Republicans' Crypto Week, will all be considered by the House Rules Committee at 4 p.m. on Monday. So right now, they're looking at the new bills today, and then they're going to vote on the Genius Act on Wednesday, and I believe the Clarity Act on Thursday. If the Genius Act passes on Wednesday, Donald Trump will sign it. It will go into law. The Clarity Act still has to go through all the hoops. All right. And then let's see here. Bitcoin's Crypto Week climbed to 120,000 points to a possible bubble, says crypto expert. Yes. If this is the bubble, this is what we've been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. Because I'll tell you what right now, there is no Bitcoin reserve yet. So with no Bitcoin reserve, means nothing holding up the price other than Michael Saylor. The price of Bitcoin topped 120 on Monday in a climb that reflects both genuine enthusiasm at integration of crypto into mainstream finance and firm-driven volatility, according to one cryptocurrency expert. The anticipatory rise in the price of Bitcoin comes as U.S. lawmakers are set to debate legislation impacting the industry. The price of Bitcoin topped. It's possible there's a bit of a bubble building, Sarethi says, but there's some important context here. When it comes to Bitcoin and bubbles, it's never quite so simple. A number of things are going on with the price of Bitcoin. For one, Bitcoin and crypto more broadly have been undergoing a process of legitimation thanks to the part of the Trump administration crypto-friendly approach and the gradual adoption of so-called decentralized finance, DeFi, by mainstream investors. The Securities and Exchange Commission has been paving the way for large financial firms and asset managers to offer crypto-related financial products, specifically ETFs, exchange-traded funds, that allow investors to hold Bitcoin. The change in guidance signals to investors that it's safer to hold crypto assets as mainstream financial institutions start to diversify into crypto. Portfolio managers now have the option to include assets like Bitcoin and their other digital currencies, which they're buying up to include as part of that high risk, high return basket. This wasn't possible before. And that's kind of why you're seeing things go up. ETFs and speculation on it. You buy the rumor, sell the news. It is a bubble, though. I'm not going to read all this, but Bitcoin is a bubble. If you've been in crypto for a long time, you should know that it is a bubble. And eventually it will reach its top. It will pop. And then altcoins will explode. And then meme coins will explode. I'm not seeing the charts anymore. That's because I have the news up. I'm reading the news right now. Duggan, thank you for the heart me. Oh, the chat. You're not seeing the chat? If you're not seeing the chat, put in a thing to TikTok. So go to TikTok and report a problem. If that's what's happening, report a problem with TikTok, and they should fix it. If it's too much effort, then you're just going to have to deal with it. Oh, Guinea Marie lost her subscription status. It says you're not a subscriber anymore. Did you not resubscribe? That could be part of it. But if you're not willing to put in the report a problem, that's how you support this show, when you do things like that. So if somebody is having that problem and can put in a report a problem revolution, somebody, much appreciated. For some reason, it's saying that Guinea Marie is not subscribed anymore on my end. TikTok's probably just glitching. EU warns that its trade with the US could be effectively wiped out if Trump follows through on his threat. European Union has warned that its trade with the United States could be effectively wiped out if Washington makes good on its threats to slap a 30% tariff on goods imported from the bloc. A tariff of 30% or anything above 30%, or excuse me, a tariff of 30% or anything above 30% has more or less the same effect. So practically it profits the trade. The EU Trade Commissioner said he has arrived ahead of an EU meeting in Brussels. If 30% plus, if the tariff stays 30% plus, simply trading as we know it will not continue, with huge negative effects on both sides of the Atlantic, he added. I will definitely do everything I can to prevent this super negative scenario. In a press conference following the meeting, said this guy from the EU. So this is not good. We got to come to a deal. And I'll tell you what the deal is right now. Trump doesn't want to trade with anyone. He wants massive tariffs on everyone so that production comes back to the U.S. That's the whole point. So this could play out. Everyone's mad at the U.S. Yeah, but I mean, I get it. We've been getting ripped off for a while. For a very long time, this country has been ripped off. So I kind of get it. Trump administration imposes 17% tariff on fresh Mexican tomatoes. All right. And so since that tariff went into place, this is the video.
This is the consequences when we chose the wrong direction. Oh my God. Yes.
All the tomatoes are rotting in the field.
It is what it is.
And by the way, this is fake news. This isn't because there's no migrant workers, okay? This is the tomatoes rotting in the fields because they're not being shipped to the U.S. So this is actually Mexico. So I did a little research on this. Go ahead, Jesse. You're live.
Okay, so this, I think people really don't understand. We live in California. And so if you've been to California lately, you've seen that we're pretty much the southern part of California, and some of the northern California is under, I guess we're like hostages of the United States Marines and, you know, whoever else, you know, National Guard that he sent. We, I'm so tired of those pineapples. We actually contribute
Spam the
45%
pineapples.
to 50% of fruits and vegetables to all of the United States. And that is why we are getting hit so hard with ICE, because we're the fourth largest economy in the world. What's happening, and if you go, you know anything about SoCal and go down the hill and see these farms, there's nobody there. Nobody. Because they're so scared of ICE, and we are heavily invaded by the Marines and National Guard, police, all of it. And they even set up shop in front of these farms, and now all that food is just going to waste. And we give 45 to 50% of all our fruits and vegetables to everyone else in the US. So yes, this video, but this is what is happening in America. And I don't think people really grasp. They wanted this strong immigration, and who's picking your fruit? Because nobody is out there picking it, because nobody wants to pick it at 50 cents on the dollar. This was really passionate to me because I live in California. We grow all that stuff, and it breaks my heart because this is going to inflate your groceries to the max. And we are going to be in a lot of trouble when people cannot find fruits or vegetables. So in my opinion, and my suggestion is, you better start growing your own, because you're not going to be able to afford them.
I'll tell you this. I believe all that's true. You should be growing your own food. Our food system should be decentralized. Just like we're trying to decentralize our finances, our food should be decentralized. You should be growing your own food. Grow tomatoes. They're easy to grow. All right. Throw an old rotten tomato out in the ground, kick some dirt on it, and give it some water, and it will grow. Okay. It's that easy. Here's the thing. This is where I'm at with it. We have to fertilize our ground all over the world because we overproduce our ground, right? You're supposed to grow in a plot and then migrate it to a different plot and move it around and give the ground an opportunity to rest. So as this is a bad thing right now, I look at the long-term future of this, and this may be a good thing to allow these things to rot into the ground, to be able to produce food that isn't full of fertilizers that are harmful to our bodies. This could be part of what's going on. But the long term, I see. Short term, yes, cost of food's going to go up. Do something about it. Grow your own food, okay? You grow your own food at home, it's going to be better for you. Anything you buy on the shelf is bad for you, okay? They're pumped with all kinds of pesticides and fertilizers and things. Whereas if you're growing it at home, you can literally just throw something in the ground and put water on it. It should grow, especially something as easy as tomatoes. So tomatoes being a problem, you can mitigate this problem by growing them yourself. All right. It is not hard, but allowing the ground an opportunity to rest. The Bible, whether you believe it or not, this is a true thing. The Bible says that we are to give the ground a rest every 7 years. 7th year, you're not supposed to plant on it. We have not been doing that for a very long time. Whether you believe in the Bible or not, this is a real thing, okay, where the ground needs time to rest. And doing this could potentially allow us to have food in the future that is less full of crap Okay. And this could spark the decentralization of our food sources. So I do see where this could be good, but at the same time, expect groceries to go up, expect them to not be on the shelves, expect hardship before things get better. Listen, you won't starve if you grow your own food. Simon says, I plant my vegetables. Yeah, we have a farm here. And I have a massive plot of land, and I move where I plant every year so that the ground has a chance to rest, so that it doesn't become overgrown and doesn't suck all the nutrients out of the soil. And I literally put stuff in the ground, I water it, and I plant extra because obviously pests are going to come in or whatever. I don't put any pesticides on it. I just grow extra so that way the yield is enough to sustain the wildlife and sustain myself. And it takes a lot. It takes a lot to do this. But if you can be okay with eating food that doesn't look perfect, you'll be just fine. If you can grow your own food at home, you're going to be just fine. Revolution says, I grow pinto beans, long shelf life. Yeah. You know what I like about, I grow pinto beans here too. So pretty much everything grows out here. This is California, right? I like pinto beans, and you get them early before they mature, and they're super sweet and tender. And they're kind of like sweet peas. They are so good. But this is bad short term. I think long term, this could be a net positive for more healthy food. But yes, people could potentially starve. And one thing I wanted to talk about is I grow that wild lettuce only. Oh, man. I haven't partaken of the devil's lettuce in a long time. Big Baller grows the devil's lettuce because it pays money. Big Baller is about the Benjamins. That is for sure. That's one thing I've learned about that man right there. But I'll tell you this. One policy can affect an entire country and starve millions of people. Jesse, do you have that article pulled up? I had you fact check earlier that I didn't have time to pull up. Can you read that about what happened in the Mao dynasty? This was recent, ladies and gentlemen. In the 1950s, Mao made a decree and said that birds were disgusting and carried diseases and things, and ordered all the birds to be killed. And because of that, all the locusts came out and ate all the food, and it was like, I believe the number is 60 million. The article she read was like 20 million people died, but still, that's a lot of people that died because of this. So, Jesse, go ahead and read that for me, will you? You're live. Go ahead.
Okay, so it was the Four Pests campaign in China. And this led to the Great Chinese Famine. And so the four pests were, so what they did was to eliminate all flies, mosquitoes, rats, and sparrows. They were all targeted because they consumed foods that everybody ate, or whatever some of them wasn't really unintended consequences, because when you get rid of things in the wild, because like sparrows eat insects, locusts, and then what happens if those get eaten? Locusts eats up, nobody's eating the locusts, and so locusts are eating plants without, they were the bird control. The famine, which lasted from 1959 to 1961, resulted in an estimated 35 to 45 million deaths. and they eliminating all 4 of those pests significantly contributed to a horrible disaster.
Thank you, Jesse. And it looks like Denise said, and I'm messing everyone's name up today, so Denise said, well, recently they killed all their honeybees. Was that China killed all their honeybees? But yeah, that's another problem, is all the bees. Another thing is they released a bunch of mosquitoes that killed, or that will kill all the mosquitoes off. What is that going to cause? So all these different things happen. It's the butterfly effect. So yeah, we can't live without bees. But they're talking about making genetically, or not genetically engineered, but engineered like drone type bees that can go and pollinate things. But yes, we do need bees. And the problem is we have Africanized bees, which are very aggressive. But the regular honeybee is actually very gentle and sweet. They don't sting. But the Africanized bees are the killer bees. They are a invasive species of bees that are actually really bad. Will Powell resign? No. Listen, we'll get into the Powell thing, okay? No, they can't make anything better than God. I agree, but what I'm saying is why not just protect the bees, then try to make fake bees? I totally am in agreement with you, but they're trying to make fake bees because we have a bee problem. There's a shortage of bees. But also, the mosquitoes, what is that going to cause? No fish? All the fish are going to die because there's no mosquitoes for them to eat? Think of that. No more mosquitoes for the fish to eat. So how will killing off all the mosquitoes be beneficial? That's probably what you'll see is, and that's coming. They already released the mosquitoes here in the US and I think in other countries as well. Jesse, can you look that up about the mosquitoes, where they released the genetically modified mosquitoes? They're basically male mosquitoes that are cannot reproduce. And can you tell me where it was they released those? I know they released some in the US here. But if there's no mosquitoes for the fish to eat, then does that kill all the fish? Are we looking at a new Mao dynasty? Is that what the time we're living in? Honestly, I think that these people are a death cult. Actually, I know that to be true. It is a death cult. And they worship the earth. And they want the earth to live and for us to die. And they want to reduce the population. Jesse, let me know when you have that information on the mosquitoes, where they were released to. I'm sure it's going to be difficult to find it. I do know that they released them in the US, I think possibly Canada as well. That's why these diseases are coming back up. Yes, because the mosquitoes are dying and we would get, our immune systems would be stronger. Okay, so Florida and Brazil. So they released the mosquitoes into Florida and Brazil. And so think of Florida, all those fishing lands are probably no more fish. Coming to Florida near you, Alligator Island, and no more fishing. And schools brace for wave of parents seeking opt-out after Supreme Court ruling, ABC News. What are you talking about, Revolution? Jesse, come up and just talk about it. I'm gonna mic you right now. Go ahead. You're live.
I'm sorry, talk about what? That was the wrong thing. I was trying to post something else because it was a different city.
Oh, got you. All right.
but copied something else.
Oh, I thought you had a
But
point.
what were you asking?
I thought you had another point to make. Okay, thank you. Big Baller says homeschool your children or find a good school for your children. And I have an NDA on something that I really want to talk about, but I don't know if this goes outside of California, but if you live in California, homeschool your kids. That's all I can say. I have NDAs. I was on the school board in California here, and it's quite concerning. Revolution says our schools are awesome out here in this district. Yes, but the districts out here have the same policies, and it's terrifying. I wish I could say what it is that they have done. It's already done and in place. And you know what? I kind of want to break my NDA right now because I feel like it's the right thing to do. Maybe we need to go over to Twitch right now. Everybody come over to Twitch. And yeah, it's 8 o'clock right now. Let's come over to Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces, where we're going to talk about things that we can't say here on TikTok. I'm going to break one of my NDAs. Don't miss this, especially if you have kids. You're gonna want to hear this, okay? Especially if you're in California and you have kids. But I'm not sure if this is just California. I'm sure there are other places that are doing this as well. So make sure you come over to Twitch. Easy to find. If anybody is not signed up on Twitch that is watching in the chat, reach out and download it real quick. Because sometimes we get bananaed from here. So this is our place where we can go and talk about things. Or when